How is everyone doing tonight? This is Hime here, with a TTRPG, but a little bit different from the usual. If you haven't seen, basically for the month of October, except for the very last Sunday, every Sunday I am doing a kind of spooky, soft horror. I don't know, actually next week is pretty horrific, but kind of horror TTRPGs every Sunday for all of October, except for the last one, because the last Sunday is like my best friend's birthday. But that's 3 of them. They be hanging out with us in chat. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't want them blocking what y'all are trying to say, so I just moved them up a little bit. But yeah, so for all 3 of these, they're going to be one-shots that I am DMing and with precious friends or members of my community. And today, we are playing Candela Obscura, and this is actually the only stream where all of us are VTubers. So I believe everybody is streaming. So if you want to check out their POVs and not just the DM or GM, I think it's called a GM in this game, the GM POV, then feel free to check them out. But of course, if you are not already following all 4 of these fine individuals, please make sure you do so. I'll have them introduce themselves and stuff here in a bit. But yeah, we are playing Candela Obscura. It's good to see everyone, and let me undeafen and see how they're doing.
So it's fine.
Hello,
everyone
hello.
can hear you, but don't worry, nobody's here.
Oh, hi, Hime.
Hi.
Okay.
Everyone can hear
I'll
you.
switch over.
Let me.
But now that we're actually starting, I'll
right.
let people hear you all.
I'm gonna adjust the sound level. So something that I would like to have each of you do is just sort of introduce yourselves, and then as you're doing that, I'll kind of mess with your sound and make sure everyone's leveled.
Oh, clever.
Yeah. So why don't you go first, since your name is a number? I'll go in alphabetical order.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, for numerical order.
Yes.
Hello, I'm 64 or Robo. Wait, am I also introducing my character?
We could do that later. Just yourself.
Okay, yeah. I'm a rock. I like to chill out and play games. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, I think I have you
Short and simple.
properly leveled. Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Next up.
Would be me, correct?
Yeah.
Hi there, I'm Say Peony. I'm a flower fairy, or Pixie if you're like lazy or just can't think of words. I'm mostly a variety streamer, but I'm supposed to play tabletop games.
Yeah. I'm excited for Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out eventually. October is busy.
It is for everyone.
Like super busy.
All right. Next up.
Oh, who's next?
Hello, I'm Kestrel. Sorry, I was eating a bagel.
You're fine.
I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do art-related content on Twitch and also for funsies. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, and Kes DMs the West Marches D&D campaign that we play in, so...
It's been hiatus for so long that
I
it's probably
know.
cancelled.
No! We'll bring it back when we're not all
So busy.
quite so busy, yeah. All right, last but not least.
Sometimes adventurers are busy.
True.
Yeah, of course. Wait, what? It's me?
Yes.
Hi, nice to meet you. If you don't know who I am, I'm Vice Capitan, and yeah, I usually stream RPGs, tabletop RPGs, and kind of whatever, really. I just, float the boat and here. Hi. If you don't know who I am, hello. Hopefully you're doing good.
I always have
You
to
do
turn you up so high. Can you yap about something for about 30 more seconds?
Sure. Okay. I'll look at. I got to tell you a wonderful story about how I enjoy tabletop games. I was introduced to 3.5 by a certain chatter named Kombucha 49er. Great guy. Unfortunately, he turned me into a TTRPG boomer by accident. It kind of happens. Not everyone learns 3.5 in the year 2020. Oh, there it is.
There he is.
We did also
get him. Yeah, he was giving. Yeah, that's true. He was calling me out. My condolences.
Amazing.
We did also literally just establish like yesterday how late to the party Vice was.
Yeah,
love
like
it.
we were talking, dude. It was so funny. We were talking where it's like, no, go ahead, you say.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Vice was like, didn't like Pathfinder 2e and 5e come out like around the same time? And I'm like, no, I've definitely been DMing like a 2-year-long game when 2e was announced. And yeah, they're like 5 years apart, and it's still before Vice started playing 3.5.
Amazing.
and it's like
Amazing.
I don't know. Look, all I can say is my friends have damned me because now I have the curse of knowledge, and it's like anytime I look at anything modern, I'm like, but how does this relate to this? You know, that's always the problem. Oh, sick raid. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Oh,
Okay.
wonderful. I realized the music died. Hold up.
Oh no.
Oh my god, is that mine?
Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting in silence.
There
I have
we go.
music
I was like-
in
I was like,
Foundry,
oh, this-
but y'all are not obligated to listen to it, of course.
Oh, don't worry.
No, it
Oh,
was
I'm
playing
not hearing
before
it
and
in
then
Foundry
it
for
stopped
some reason.
playing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So for a while I had music and then it stopped.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's looping after a while, which
It
is
should
unfortunate.
keep going. I have it set to loop. It's been looping for me. You may have to press play or fiddle with it a little bit, but
I see.
but yeah. So
Maybe if I refresh.
No,
the
because
page.
it's just not playing
that's
Mhm.
weird.
as far as I don't know.
That's okay.
Foundry's doing weird things.
It is a little.
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, I know. I heard it for like a sec.
Yeah,
I
earlier it
refreshed
was
the
supposed to be
page.
playing, and I had to refresh it and like press. I don't know. I had to press some buttons, so it does
Yeah,
do a thing.
I don't know. Who knows?
But yeah.
Who
Okay,
knows?
I think
I'll put my music
everybody's
on.
I think everybody's audio has been leveled. Like I had it so when you were all speaking normally, it's at about the same
Mhm.
level. But for anyone in the chat that's watching on my stream, if anyone needs to be adjusted, let me know. Just for fun statistics, Kess is almost perfectly at 100%. I think I upped you a teensy bit to 105, but like Kappa, I always have to turn you all the way. You're at 160%.
Look, I know that is a problem. Even
I
like
don't know why.
Actually, I should probably turn Kappa up.
stream,
Yeah.
apparently that is an issue.
You're so quiet.
I don't know why. I'm like, my audio's bounced decently on my end, and I'm like, I think that's the problem. It's on
I
my
think he
Yeah.
just talks quietly.
No, that is definitely not the case.
I'm back.
Welcome,
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I had to do my spiel twice because I
Yeah, yeah.
accidentally left myself muted.
No.
Oh, the classic.
Oh no.
He definitely doesn't talk.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you
Caboose.
cannot
Yeah,
say like Kappa's a New Yorker. What New
Yeah.
Yorker talks quietly, please?
Yeah, that's
Vice
true.
literally has that freaking like oh god, what is that tone called? The one where like you echo even when you're talking at like a room
Oh,
tone.
Uh-huh.
That has like a name.
like vibrato? No, that's not right.
Vibrato is like,
Like,
Outdoor voice.
He's sonorous kind of a voice. Yeah.
so
I was
nervous.
gonna say,
booming.
Vibrato is when you do like the thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
It's basically
It's
what
like
he
the
sounds
little
like.
wiggle. When
The
you're moving.
wiggle.
Yeah, Vice, do you wiggle?
Do you
How often
wiggle?
do you wiggle?
Do I wiggle when I speak? I don't know.
Oh
Are you
my
wiggling right now?
God. Are you wiggling at this very moment?
Voice on it, crazy style.
Like
I
right
love
now,
it.
so
I love that. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
But yeah, we are here tonight playing Candela Obscura. Oh my goodness. So Candela Obscura is made, well, I guess it's partially pushed by the people that do Critical Role, and this was like their first TTRPG that they made, and it's supposed to be this like mystery horror TTRPG. I chose it because I had the book because it was like 90% off on Drive-Thru RPG, I want to say in July, which when something is being sold for 90% off, that's usually, like, I say that if you have to buy something on clearance, probably it's not great, because if they had to clearance it, you know what I mean?
I heavy disagree. I bought
You
like
think?
I bought like 10 pounds of these like sappy peanut bars once.
Oh
Mhm.
And
no.
they're my favorite things in the world. They're just like lighter peanut brittle, and they were
Ooh.
genuinely like less than a quarter a piece.
Oh, I'm
Well,
jealous
they
now.
just weren't marketable to whoever, right? So it worked for you, which I'm not to say that this game is like that and it's going to be terrible, but you know, it didn't have mass appeal, shall we say. But I was really curious about it, and so when I was trying to choose my games to play to DM for this month for like October, I was like, yeah, let's do this one. It's a mystery. It's supposed to be horror. I do have to say that having read through the book, I cannot say that it's super horrifying, but it's mysterious, and I think it's a good way to set up. I will say that I did not write this. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I wrote the mystery, but the monster, I don't know if I can call it a monster, but the creature, the creature, the thing, the
stuff.
Nope, that's the
the
movie.
mystery, I'll say the mystery is and I will link to it, but it is from this book called The Menagerie of Unbearable Things by Tanya Herrero, which I will link in the chat.
That sounds
Uh,
really
is that-
unbearable.
Is that
It's got
for
beautiful
Candela
artwork.
Obscura? Or
No,
is that
it,
like a...
it's not. Basically, it's an inspiration book where it has these different stories about these different... Okay, I'll just read the blurb. It says, Menagerie of Unbearable Things is a system-neutral TTRPG compendium of tragedy, an art and story-heavy bestiary of monsters and what love did to them. All entries include adventure hooks with ideas to introduce these characters and their legends to your games. So it's almost like a storybook, like these mini fairy tale storybook type things, but then they do have some adventure hooks at the end. There's no stat blocks, there's nothing like that, but this game, Candela Obscura, is not really
A stat blocked game.
it's not a stat block kind of a game, as y'all will see, and so I thought it would be perfect to use this because that way we get the lore and the cool story, but I don't have to worry about a stat block. So that's
of a monster, all right.
yeah, so you don't know which one it is, but it is one of, there's not that many of them in this book, but it is one of them. So any of you that are familiar with this book, which it was kickstarted, the book is out, that's why I have it, but they I think she's in Spain, and Spain is not shipping to the US right now, so they're holding my book hostage, but I have the PDF, which is where I got
Hey, why
the
would
stuff
that be?
from. Yeah, I wonder why,
Why would
right?
they do that?
Well, it's a mystery. Mystery.
As soon as I say that, someone scams themselves. Thanks for the 1,000 points, idiot.
Oh, speaking of points, I need to disable several of my redeems because this is not really the time for me to be doing improv songs and changing languages.
Wait, hold on. First, I gotta redeem improv song.
I'll leave the. It's already off. It's already turned off.
Okay.
I'm leaving the Lie to Me ASMR because that one is quick, but the other ones I'm turning off just so I don't get to. Yeah, see, right as I said that, somebody took my glasses. It was you.
It was me. The DM can't put us down.
Oh
if
no,
they
I
can't
can't
us.
see. I can't read the rules. Oh no. But yeah, so I have the mystery. We'll see how it goes. But everyone did their homework like good students and created their characters. But there is an aspect of character creation where we're kind of determining how you're all connected that I think we kind of came to a consensus that it would be better to do on stream. And so what I would like to have us do now is for everyone to just introduce their characters first, and then we'll do the whatchamacallit, the how do we know each other kind of.
The bonds.
Yeah, with the step 8 form relationships section. So we'll do introductions and then we'll form the relationships and then we'll go. Yeah, Hime looks too weird without the glasses. Yeah, it is it is really I have the artist that did my custom whatchamacallit, the
model?
not the schedule, but the what's that other thing? It's not my schedule, it's the... Anyway, she designed, maybe it is the schedule. No, it's not the schedule. Shoot, it popped out of my head.
Is it the panels?
It's not the schedule, it's the other thing that
Splash
art?
Splash art?
No, shoot, what is it? Oh my god, it just popped out of my... It's not an overlay, it's like a graphic, but I just suddenly forgot what it was. It's called...
It's okay, it's a graphic.
It's a... Anyway, so there's a
It's very
graphic.
graphic.
Oh, it's my... Yeah, it is my overlay, sorry. The one that designed my gaming overlay, for some reason, in the references that I had at the time, I had a transparent PNG of me without glasses, but not me with glasses. And she really likes my overlay, so she uses it as like the main image to advertise for that particular commission. And I have to see myself with glasses, without glasses all the time, and I'm like, no.
It's like, can't you replace it with the glasses one?
I mean,
Hime
would it be
without
weird to message her now and be like, hey?
I don't
How long
know.
has
This
it
is-
been?
gives
How
the
long has
vibe
this been
of,
going
like,
on?
It's been several months.
Long-range Kabe Don.
Oh.
Look, it's okay. It's like, don't worry, my glasses are stapled to my face, so it's fine.
Yeah, you can't remove yours.
Nope.
Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, hello everyone. But yeah, so we will actually let me move. So Kari was supposed to join us tonight, but she unfortunately had some, wasn't feeling too well, and so we have 4 players. But yeah, I guess we'll just go in the same order that y'all introduced yourselves.
We're at 50% fairy capacity.
Love that.
It's tragic.
So say why don't? Oh no.
I was
no,
gonna
sorry,
say.
no,
I was
no,
like, I
sorry,
was
it's
not
not. It's
first.
64. 64 is first. My bad. Hey.
I'll be good all day.
No, the bagel was first.
The bagel is first. Okay, bagel's
Well,
character.
no,
There was
Bagel
no
goes
Bagel.
before me, but after 6, because you're still
That's
a number.
true.
Oh, true. Okay.
Be not
Anyways,
numbered.
so I have created Vincent Lucanti, a down on his luck criminal who I have decided his backstory is he was part of a big heist, and his friends who were supposed to help. No, I'm getting something confused. Never mind. It's not that. He's a down on his luck criminal. Beyond that,
It's a duck.
beyond that, we don't know. A friend of his went missing, and nobody else seems to remember that person even exists. He wants to know what could make such a thing happen, and that's his question and his catalyst.
All right.
It's funny because I literally almost did like that exact same thing for a question. And then, like literally almost verbatim. And then at the last minute, I changed it to fit one of my abilities.
Perfect. I mean, that means we're all on the same wavelength. That's good.
Yeah. Right. Is that mine then?
Yeah.
I am Jean Weiss. Jean is in like Jeanne d'Arc or like Jean from Genshin,
Mhm.
not
Not like
not like
John
not like
Jacob
everyone is
Jingleheimer
John.
Schmidt.
His name is my name too, actually.
Weird how that keeps happening.
So I am the granddaughter of a reasonably like well-regarded and thank you for the fish successful curio shop owner who just kind of like how do I kind of fell into hard times and eventually kind of packed their things up and moved away after their wife died. And after having like a strange experience in my childhood with the curio shop, I encountered a thing that I am playfully calling a 5th direction.
Oh, did it not work?
Which is basically just like a space that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
That I encountered both my dead father and grandmother in a close call, and now there is something watching me, and I want to know what that is.
Oh my gosh.
It's interesting that it's the 5th direction and not the 4th direction. We've skipped a dimension.
Yeah, that's literally the point. There
Yeah.
are 4 cardinal directions.
Uh-huh.
It's the 5th. Like the idea was basically that.
It's like the 5th
her
north.
yeah.
It's like the 5th compass rose point.
Yeah, no, her
Oh.
mother and grandfather were both like always basically staring off into space after they lost their partners, and kind of it was just to the extent of like, oh, it looks like they're staring off into somewhere else.
Ooh.
But maybe they were.
They were.
I wrote way too much about this. If you want to,
I love it.
It's okay. I wrote a blurb on myself too.
Yeah.
Go for it. if you want.
I got 5 paragraphs.
Oh, I
so-
love that
Oh
so
my
much.
goodness. I did not go that hard.
Now, you
Look,
never
I was-
know. If this goes well, it doesn't have to be a one shot. If we're like just have a wonderful time, we just keep coming back to it.
With what free time?
Well, I mean, somewhere, or at least next year at this time, right?
I'm gonna say every
Every year.
Every year we
Once
continue
a
the
year.
investigation just by
You know?
one shot.
Yeah. That's perfect. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right.
So my character is called Ren. She's an explorer. She's been everywhere and she knows everything and everything is open to her, and she just has all the knowledge you'd ever need, except she's lying. And she's gonna have a great time investigating whatever it is that needs investigating, because if you investigate, you solve mysteries, then you're kind of like a hero, right? And she desperately wants to be a hero and be well known by everybody for being really good at doing stuff.
love that.
Don't look at my taxes.
Don't look at my taxes.
Please don't look at my books.
I didn't pay them.
I've never paid them. My family's dead. Please don't do this to me.
Oh man. Okay, I guess.
All right. Yep.
All right. I am playing Rico Richards, a professor, or in this case, a scholar, you could say. Growing up in the Briar Green with a silver spoon in my mouth, it made me yearn for more out there, and I joined my first circle with starry eyes, but then I faced a harsh reality that the Circle of the Inquiring Minds was focused on hoarding artifacts and experimenting with the bleed, and over time, the group started fighting over control of these artifacts. Eventually, the leader kept on sending us out on more patrols to find more, and research became less of a priority. Then, eventually, an incident shattered the group. The leader didn't make it out, and armed men raided our study, but I was one of the few who survived, and now I'm out searching for my answer. And my question, in particular, was, are there other ways we can find, or are there new ways that we can apply my studies to make use of the strange phenomenon that people know as magic for more practical uses? And that's
Metal
why-
Gear.
Hell yeah.
I was just thinking about the voice the entire time. Because you
I
like
love
went
that.
down. It's the when they repeat things in Metal Gear. It's like
Oh,
the Metal Gear, Metal Gear.
I like how all of Rico's abilities are when you goof up a roll, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I love that too.
It's like
Redo
your
it
mistake. It's like, yeah, sure.
Okay, so in the
Oh, that one again.
book, let me actually just pull it up so everybody can see it. What we are up to. Okay, so everyone's done their characters, come up with their details, some a little bit more than others. That's cool. We're on step 8, which is forming relationships. So this is a game about magic and investigation, but the story lives entirely in the players at the table. We encourage you to invest in deep, complicated, nuanced relationships from the onset, then build the horror of your sessions around the emotional journeys players have chosen to explore. Now, since this is a one-shot, maybe not super nuanced, but who knows? Who knows where we'll go from here. So at this stage, the table should share their characters with one another, which we just did. And then I guess what we decided was each of you, or I think this will work well, is kind of how Daggerheart does it too. But each of you will choose 2 other characters, and then for each of those characters, you'll choose a type of relationship and an accompanying question that the 2 of you can answer together. And now, the relationships here are one-sided, meaning it is not necessary for 2 characters to feel the same way about one another or even know how the other feels. Sometimes the most impactful relationships are based on holding one another in different regard. In any case, you're having a conversation with the other players about what relationships you're interested in your characters navigating, get their consent for any of the choices you make before proceeding. Each relationship is a guide, each question a suggestion. They are designed to create a conversation between players to enhance both characters' story arcs. We encourage you to always choose the most impactful option and explore ideas outside of this book that may facilitate your particular group. Actually, now that I'm thinking on it, instead of choosing 2, because that was originally when we were supposed to have 5 players, and I thought it would be easier that way, but since we only have 4 people anyways, each of you can pick 1.
That's fine with me.
I think that's
I was gonna say, doesn't it want us to choose one for everyone?
No, it's you just pick one. You choose one character and then one relationship.
Oh, okay.
That way you
It
don't
looks
have
like-
a relationship with everyone. You just choose.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Well, it says actually choose one type.
I was gonna say, I just thought we were just kind
Oh,
of.
it says. Oh, I see. From the options listed to assign to each. Okay, my bad. I missed
Yeah.
that part.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, we can still do it that way. I just I was unclear if it was an on
I
purpose
think
or
it's-
if it was.
I think it's fine because one of the relationships is stranger. So worst case scenario, you just pick stranger for the other 3. So let's do it that way then. Okay, so let's go in reverse order.
Saved.
Yeah, let me
Thank God.
let me do this really quick so that y'all can see it because actually, do all 4 of you have the book?
I do not.
I
Okay.
have my book open. Look, you know I'm so used to this now.
That's what I
from us playing
figured.
with Breakers.
Yeah.
I've got the book open right now where I'm just skimming.
Oh crap! I was gonna say I have like a couple things for reference, but
Yeah, let me just
I don't like physically
screenshot.
have it.
Yeah,
with
no
me.
worries. I'm just gonna screenshot this part then, so that y'all can see it. And I don't. This is a lot for me to read out loud. So, so here's the. Where's Discord?
Oh wait, didn't I screenshot this page earlier?
There's.
Oh, yeah.
It's a couple pages.
I think I may have-
Oh right, yeah, no.
Okay. So this is the first one.
Okay.
That way y'all can see them and you can.
The fact that bully is first is so
I know.
funny. to me.
Yeah.
Every time.
They're well.
It's
That's because
so
they're in.
big,
They're
too.
yeah.
They are
Because they're in
fact
alphabetical order, just like us.
I know. It's just
Yeah, but it is funny.
Everyone is
Not
my
the
bully.
seven.
All of you.
okay.
Oh my
No
gosh.
choices are being made today.
Everyone is bullying me. Kind of mentality.
I am the victim.
Yeah. But that's what I love
Relatable.
that they put the nuance of like, hey, these are encouraged to be one-sided in the sense that you may think of a person in a certain way, but that may not be the same way they think about you.
Well,
Or
if
they
you're
might
both
not-
each other's ward, then you're just married.
That's all. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like you can't both be
Is that
financially
not a?
supporting
Is
each
that
other
not a? You
single-handedly.
can choose family, right?
I think so.
I think there is some looking through
So-
the
Ward
cards.
is specifically one of the options.
Yeah.
basically.
So they're the ones that are available are bully, confidant, champion, coworker, enemy, lover, family, mentor, muse, rival, old friend, sibling, soulmate, ward, and stranger. Those are your choices.
Wait, why did they list sibling twice? They have sibling, old friend, sibling.
Do they?
Is,
No.
is it just how you?
I'm making a
crop
joke
the
of
Oh.
Rico
screenshot?
being sibling.
Oh, okay. I see.
Sorry.
I think this is
No.
like a positive rivalry, like a
Yeah.
they drive me to be better.
Oh, okay.
Like a Pokemon episode rivalry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. God,
As long as
Um,
you're not Paul.
So
Oh,
the
God.
thing is that
and
well the way that what I'm assuming is that each of you were in a circle or are currently in some other circle, but this new circle that's being formed is like we're trying to take the best of the best. Like we're taking people that are known and we're making a new temporary circle for this particular investigation. So that's kind of the background. And so I guess or you know what, we don't have to go in an order. If somebody's ready, we'll just have y'all go. Otherwise we might take a moment.
I've got one thing in mind.
Okay.
I was thinking that Vincent might think of Rico as an enemy.
Ooh.
But
You look too
but
familiar.
Immediately,
OBS
just eyes locked.
crashed.
Yeah.
OBS
OBS crash.
crashes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's
okay.
because I've got
let's-
Rico as an old friend.
That's funny.
Since I
Okay.
imagine Ren also comes
let's
from
give
like.
Kappa like 2 seconds, and
Yeah,
this
I'll let
this
Kappa come
also
back,
this
and
also
then we'll
gives
talk
me
about it.
2 seconds to
Yeah.
go take my medication. So why don't y'all like ruminate on
Okay.
this? I'll go take my meds, and
Mm-hmm.
we'll be right back. Hopefully OBS. I'm so sorry.
Yep, I'm back.
Sheesh.
I'm alive again.
Okay.
Sorry
give
about
me
that.
1 moment.
I go get water.
Yeah.
I like immediately
bad-
just
What
crashed.
bad luck.
I know, right?
It's really
Okay,
funny
so-
because I was when Hima was saying earlier about Vice being quieter than everybody. When we were talking before and I was watching my OBS's sound, I was like, oh, I need to turn everybody else down and the audio on Discord up because you were like half the volume of everybody else.
Oh no.
I was like, let me
This is
turn Vice
actually
up. Oh,
sitting
he's already at
across the
200%.
Yeah, I'm just all the way on the other side of my room right now.
Don't worry, guys.
It's
I
I
stapled
balanced
my
everyone
dice to the
except
floor.
Vice.
no, hold on, I got to. It's like I gotta be like, I'm over here. It's okay. Trust me.
Hi. Hi.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hello?
I fell down a hole.
Oh.
There's a mysterious pit in the middle of my room.
Yep.
Sorry
Oh,
guys,
my
I got
God.
attacked by a bot.
So-
Ew.
Oh no, hate him.
Who's gonna be
Hold
the one who got grifted in the past?
You know, hold on.
I was immediately like, because that was the.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that was the first thing that I thought of with this character is like, she's the granddaughter of a magician. She definitely like does like tourist trap scams.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
It's just like one of you got a card trick and then your wallet was gone or something.
Oh
Would
my
that be
God.
bully?
I guess.
Well,
that
a bully
would be
is more than one time.
true.
You could
I
be an
don't know.
enemy off one bad thing, though.
Oh, is there an
Yeah.
enemy one?
Yeah,
Oh
you could
my
be an
God.
enemy.
Enemy is just like they took like 20.
If you pretend to be a
whatever-
fortune teller and tell
Oh,
and
God.
tell Ren some nice things and make her feel really good, she'll probably
She
believe
just
you.
keeps coming back, and it's just like, oh, right, and just like runs back into their apartment and puts a towel around their like.
Right, I am back. Did anyone make a decision?
Welcome back.
How are we doing?
I'm also back.
Yeah, no.
Back.
Instead of like stealing your stuff, they just keep having you come there and charging you whatever they think a fortune teller
Oh
does.
God.
So apparently, by water I meant water, ice cream cone, and chai latte.
Oh, dude.
How did you
That's
get all
so
of that
much
so
milk.
fast?
That's so much milk
That
and
is a lot of milk.
coffee. Your throat is
Yeah.
gone.
Well, it's really easy. I went downstairs and I put the cup in the coffee machine first, and then
That's
I went to
fast.
the basement and got the ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's
actually
fast.
reminds me. I have a little spray that I usually use before I start streaming. 'Cause
Ooh.
it's like a throat coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Throat coat.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
Don't think of anything else with that.
I wish I was smart.
What else did I think?
Relatable.
Okay.
Look, that's why you just have to.
So I
pretend.
actually had more ideas for
Oh, yes, yes.
why
Rico.
why Vincent thinks
Yeah.
that Rico is an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
As an enemy.
It's funny
Yeah.
because I was thinking about something like that as well, but I want to hear what you got first.
So I've got so Vincent's friend, who nobody else can seem to remember. Vincent is like, well, Rico also knew him, and Vincent thinks that Rico knows more than he's letting on. Whether he is or not, totally up to Kappa. But
Mhm.
he thinks that Rico might have had something to do because his friend was also a part of that disbanded circle.
Trust these magic folk.
So which of the enemy questions is the question that you are answering?
Yeah, so the question that I answered is, I'm thinking, so, 5, we share a common enemy, whatever
Ooh.
it is we're being hired for.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent also thinks that all of the corruption that went on is pretty terrible, and he wants to get back at that.
Mm-hmm.
He knows Rico wasn't a part of that, even though he doesn't trust him,
Mhm.
because Rico doesn't seem to remember this friend. So, that's why he's teaming up with him, because, well, he's been hired to.
Okay.
That's the rough idea of what I've got.
Then you know
Nice.
what? I'll bounce off you on that. If we can just I guess we'll just ricochet off each other on this. So I guess to sort of bounce with you on that, I do have you marked as stranger. We never met, but we share a strange connection, and I would be totally okay with saying that could be the connection where it's like, in Rico's case, he sort of sees you as someone that may have been either affiliated at one point, maybe seen in tangent with others, but he's also a bit distrustful because maybe he sees you as one of the people who could have been one of the armed people who showed up for the raid. It's a little unclear. He's a bit untrusting of you, but you're not necessarily someone who you would identify as a problem.
Oh, is there not like a proper place to put these in the sheet?
No, I just put it in my background. I
Just
just
put
made
it in
up.
background, yeah.
The rules, it says, oh, no, it says record their names on the left side of your character sheet in the relationship section. Is
It's
that
on
not?
the right side though.
Yeah.
Well, on the physical sheet. I guess I could just do that. Huh?
Yeah, I could. I'm just writing
I
in
do
my
have a
notes down
physical
on this.
sheet right here.
Oh, good idea.
I don't know what
background section.
Oh, I see.
don't know what
Yeah, I
doing
think that makes
that-
sense.
I don't know what that thing with Cass would really be on my end though.
I'm putting you down as Muse.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm answering. I'm
That's
answering.
so
You would do
funny.
anything for this person. What history do you share to make you so devoted?
Oh my god.
They're the famous fortune teller that keeps telling Ren that they're
I'm so
destined for
famous.
fortune and glory.
Everyone's like, why do these people keep calling you Jean? I keep wanting to say Madame Zeroni, but that's the lady from Holes.
Oh my god.
Can I just flip the coworker one around? Instead of you've employed this person for years, this person has employed you for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
That's
Let's do it.
perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. I love that so much.
For Rico,
Hmm.
I've got old friend. So there was a long period which you two did not speak. So I'm saying that Rico seemed like they were doing really well and like coming up in the world, and Ren just seemed to stay where they were. So she was like, I gotta cut him off.
Oh my
And
god.
now that she's faked her entire identity, she's ready to ready to speak again.
That is so toxic.
I love it.
That's great.
It's toxic in the best way.
Was Rico's old thing like was that a proper circle in Candela, or
It was just something I made up.
I know
was-
I'm asking
yeah.
like in like lore wise, was it like a
Lore-wise-
circle or is it like an institution? Like what's that?
It would be another circle that was interested in just grabbing artifacts.
Well, because I was curious because I do have
Ooh, okay.
an ability that creates bleed on me,
That
Oh.
would actually be very interesting.
and I didn't know if that's actually why I did the whole like the thing that's definitely not the Hounds of Tindalos.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't even look at it.
Legally distinct.
Character,
Yeah.
my entire character isn't a reference to the King in Yellow. Anyway,
Mhm.
the oh my god, my brain. I didn't know if like they would be going to that place on the down low before, basically to be like kind of like a doctor's appointment, like a medical study, basically.
You know,
Like-
it does work out because the equipment that he would usually have are like bleed vials and other tools to process. So sure.
Do you ever hear the voices that are like getting increasingly close to you when you stay in one location for too long?
Yeah, you know. Look, I mean, look, to be fair, other random notes I've written down about my character is that he's a history professor at the Briarbank College and moonlights as an anthropologist looking for relics in the Heritage Center.
What would that fall under?
Legally
Imagine
distinct-
just
Yeah.
doing so well in life, getting all that money, being so accomplished.
and not feeling
I
happy.
obviously know everything about what that feels like, but
I just
I'm
realized
saying.
the thing with Ren could also turn into Mentor afterwards, because one of them is, what lie did this person teach you about the world?
Oh my god. They also do have champion. This person does something to help you in your everyday life.
Oh, I
That
I've
does
given
seem
you
to
so
fit
much money over the
perfectly.
years. So much
I'm gonna-
money.
I'm gonna put that one for Rico, and
I
then
love that.
I'm gonna put General Practitioner next to it.
All right. So we have.
We all got unpaid interns now, damn dude.
Yeah, basically. Okay.
I was-
Oh, you don't think
thinking-
you're
What
paying
else?
me? I hope your pocket's close.
Pay you an exposure. You can have some exposure to the elements.
Mmm. Delicious exposure.
I don't think my mother would appreciate you exposing me.
Oh no. She doesn't have to find out.
Oh, spicy. Oh,
Oh.
oh. And my collar.
Okay.
I had a relationship
go
for
for it.
men.
Okay.
I think.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, good, 'cause that's the only
Ren
one I
was
didn't
gonna
have.
be mentor
Mhm.
for Vincent.
A mentor.
Yeah. You admire this person above all others, because they're It's it sounds like they're a bit of a gremlin. I don't know the best way to phrase that.
Interesting.
But they seem to get up to some things, and Vincent just admires that. They,
I'm at a 10
nice.
raise and you're so impressed. Well, I love that it's like, wow, I can't believe it. That's some solid C- Riz right there.
Look, man,
Okay,
that's-
so on the flip side, I'll put you as confidant. You can clearly see I'm faking everything, and you
But I
just keep
admire.
that secret.
That's what I admire.
Mhm, mhm.
You're faking everything, and nobody else can see
Yeah,
it.
you're getting away with it.
Yeah, but I'm like
I wish I could wear the mask as good as you.
exactly that. Like
Me when I
really-
look at high functioning people.
Someday. Someday.
Oh my god.
Someday you'll be able to conform to society's standards as well as me.
Yeah,
And
I admire that capability.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hold up, I just realized on the map this trench they have here is literally just called Vast Chasm.
Nice.
That's
Very
so-
We love a vast chasm.
That sounds like I named the locations on
That's
this
so
map.
funny.
Vast
Are we supposed to
chasm.
be able to see the map, by the way?
Oh, can you
No.
not? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No.
we
No.
haven't been able to.
Oh,
we don't have
shoot.
No, it's just been a black
Oh,
screen.
you know what? It's
No.
because of the... Hang on.
You didn't turn on global
Uh-huh.
illumination there.
Oh,
Alright.
it's not, there.
There we go.
Thank
Ah,
you.
my
Yeah.
eyes.
My bad.
There
That's
it
so
is.
funny.
We've turned on light mode.
Oh wait, right click to move. It's been a while since I've used Foundry. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's
Very
Vast
quick.
Chasm, you guys.
A vast chasm, nice.
They could have called it
is it-
Chasm Vast.
True.
Oh, and
I named my city Newham, like new home, because they moved
West
the...
I
Rec.
love that.
Oh, hell
Yes. The
Is it
wreck
a-
to the west. Yep. I named this map.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's great.
to be fair, I think
Seas Way,
we
because
brought
they've
this
got
up.
a lighthouse there.
Yep.
Yep, Scarlet
Scarlet
Wood.
Wood. Yep.
That's fun.
Yep.
It's red.
We were talking about this before, but this place gets invaded like twice a decade. They don't have time to be fruity.
That's fair.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Is that a fort on the hill? That's Fort Hill. Anyway,
Yep.
is that grass?
oh,
does it wobble in
so-
both directions?
see.
Thought of grass.
Amazing.
Lastly, I need a relationship, I guess, with
Yeah, we need to
With-
figure
with
out something.
Jean.
Jean.
Jean. You can just say Jean if it.
I'm
if it's
thinking
That's no fun.
stranger.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can go stranger. We don't have any strangers so far, so stranger might not be bad.
Oh, yeah, we could both be strangers, but we could have different questions.
That's true.
It would be so weird if we're not both strangers.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
at most of the time.
I kind of like
Oh,
having
I
a
know
secret
you.
this person must not learn.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
We're both keeping
Fancy,
like the secrets
mysterious.
that we
Yeah.
have with the other, because we both have
Yeah.
like those things that we're like looking into basically,
Oh.
and we're both basically doing the same thing, but we're like, I can't let this normie know what's going on with me.
Like, you know the secrets. Not like this. It won't work.
They don't know that I'm masking.
Oh,
I'm hiding it.
uh,
Oh.
I'm hiding it so well. They can't even tell I'm stimming right now.
Oh, like, thank you for the Hydra redeem, Dizzy. How are you?
oh,
Okay. Are there any other
Uh,
relationships that need to be filled in?
Oh, I
I
just
think
have.
I think you need one with Jean too, and then I think that's it.
I
Oh,
ended up
Oh,
circling back, and I went with Mentor, saying that I've
Yeah,
saved this person's life at least once.
Nice.
So I think that's fair.
I mean, yeah, like it doesn't have to be like. I feel like that kind of plays out the same, even if you didn't like directly save my life. If,
Yeah,
if it
yeah.
was just like, oh, I came in with like really intense like bleed one day after.
You know, a
after-
day of performing, doing stuff.
This is not the thing I do at a show.
Of course, sure. That's what
No,
they all
that-
say. Now sit down at the table.
That's the shows are fun. This sucks.
Yep, Yeah.
So yeah, what is the secret? I don't know. Maybe Vincent has stolen something that
Hmm.
that Jean didn't realize went missing, but it was like a notebook with some important things that would kind of really make Jean upset if Jean realized that Vincent was holding on to it.
I see. I see. Okay. Maybe it's the
Took all-
plans.
Took all my mom's old love letters to someone
Yeah.
who isn't my dad.
That exactly.
Amazing.
It's like, this isn't even
That's
like
perfect.
relevant to the main plot. This just pisses me off.
Yes. Perfect.
All right. Is that everybody with everything?
I think so.
I
right?
think so.
At first I was like, oh man, I need 4 relationships. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no, there's only 3 other
No,
people,
because
so
you
I
Yeah.
are,
need
you
3.
are the
Yeah.
fourth person.
Right,
no,
right, yeah. Okay, so in that case, let me play.
What's your relationship with yourself?
What if Carrie's character was the person that everyone else has forgotten?
Oh my god, it happened
Oh
to
my
her.
god.
It happened to them too.
Ooh.
I actually don't know Carrie's pronouns offhand. What are they?
I remember them.
She, they.
Okay, I hadn't looked yet because I usually do that before I pop in a
Yeah,
call with someone.
no
They aren't-
worries.
They aren't here, so.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Let me
There we go. My bad.
over there.
Okay.
Get you
I'm gonna
guys
talk shit
over
about them
there.
behind their
Ooh.
back. I at least
Pretty.
need to use the proper word.
We're gonna start off with a little. We're gonna start off with a little prologue.
Are you my mom?
My crashed.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh no!
Yep.
Okay.
Disaster has struck
No
once
worries.
again.
Okay.
Dreaming is not in your future.
Goodness
Apparently
gracious.
not.
Oh no!
You need the
That's
new
such a
PC.
messed up thing to
Oh
say
my
in a group
gosh.
of VTubers.
The prophecy.
That's it.
No, that's not what I meant.
Burns.
Cast act.
No.
Back to no. Oh,
I'm the
No,
evil one.
Did you get it?
I am gonna restart
Thought
my
I was the
computer.
fortune teller.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, you guys, you can stare at this for a moment before I read the prologue.
I like the
One
canvas texture to it.
I
Yeah.
really
such a
like
big
the
fan.
art and the canvas texture and
Yeah, this
literally
is-
everything about it.
This is from the book.
Look at those colors. Yum.
And I think as you discover some clues, we'll be able to see a little bit more of it. Why did the music stop? That's so rude.
Is that Carrie? They were called the Lightkeeper, right?
No, the Lightkeeper is my
Oh, okay.
is my
Oh, right. That's
yeah.
Solen.
Solen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why do
we
you
don't
look
need a
so-
relationship with Solen, right?
Yeah, Solen.
Solen.
Solen Gallagher. You'll meet her here in a moment.
Why are you looking so
Solen. No. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I
Can't keep doing this.
getting away with this. Listen, I could start comparing her to the Wendy's mascot again.
Who is it who posted the Wendy's mascot? in the
I
chat?
did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I said again.
Amazing.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love it.
that's why I said again. Otherwise, it would be 3 times, then the joke would be done.
Are you only allowed to repeat a joke 3 times?
It's the rule of 3s. It's when you're supposed to trigger the punchline in comedy. It's just like a general.
Oh,
rule,
I
like-
just do the same joke over and over again. Is that how?
Yeah, that's called being not funny.
No, it gets funnier.
Oh.
Like
I'm
you
kidding.
get a valley of not funny, but like after 5 times, it actually just continually gets funnier because
That
you
is-
can't
That is genuinely kind of true. But that's kind of going into like anti-joke
Everybody
territory.
loves my 3 jokes that I have.
I have
See?
exactly
Rule of
1
threes.
joke.
I have more than you. I win.
So do I. He's called Say Peony. This music is so intense for just standing on a storybook page.
Well, I chose the little battle music for the prologue, but now it's playing out. Which, by the way, this music
When
is all from Perrytoon. It is this like royalty-free Taisho Romantica kind of themed, so I thought it worked out as the same kind of time period.
Oh yeah, Vice was hosting the stream together, so it crashed.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah.
my-
Okay, here, let me do it.
Sure.
Oh, there are those invites he sent too.
Oh.
They're both just there now.
That's funny. Okay.
Oh, that
let me
means I
do
need
it.
to leave it.
I think it
Yeah,
just
you
it just
do.
ended.
Yeah, yeah,
it-
it just
it's like
ended.
a- well, you
I
have to
looked at the
close the
page,
window
and it was
still.
like, oh yeah, thanks for joining. It's over. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
That's funny.
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't
Well,
it over?
there was a
Okay,
good game.
there's my
Thanks everyone
invite.
for playing.
Yeah, the
Thank
end.
you very much. Give me a couple of seconds to yawn.
Yeah.
I love yawning.
It is
I don't,
wonderful.
because it means that I'm tired.
I don't know, I do it, like, right
Well,
when I wake
admittedly,
up,
I
so
only
it's
like
middle of the
yawning
day.
because it makes other people yawn.
Your invite isn't working.
What? Why not?
I haven't gotten it yet. so-
I
No,
don't
it's there.
know.
It's in Discord.
Oh,
It just opens onto a blank page, so I don't know what's
Okay,
going
let
Really?
me
It
let me
worked
just
for me.
invite you from.
I
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
Seeing it.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, share chat is on. Just making sure everything's activated.
Oh, I tried to invite you, and it says somebody's already tried doing that.
Oh, maybe it's because.
Did you leave the
Vice
call
is
with
crashed.
Vice because like?
Oh,
If
well,
you
I
haven't,
closed
like-
the tab.
It automatically closed. That should be fine.
I feel like
Oh,
sometimes
that's
it doesn't.
okay.
and
I
sometimes it
guess
doesn't,
I'm just
'cause
not allowed in.
I've had a crashed call before that didn't kick me out, and then I've had them that do. So I don't know.
Maybe it's Okay,
I can
can
just try
I
it.
don't
inviting
know.
you.
There's nothing much I can do about
Is
this
it-
situation.
you
Is
can,
it
why don't
2
you go to
S's?
my channel and like do the knock maybe?
Yeah.
It's weird. Can't be a VTuber stream without some level of scuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we got things in order pretty quickly, and then
Yeah,
that means it has to go bad like around
somewhere
now.
else. Yeah.
You guys ever like update OBS so hard and it like crashes out and then like everything just
This
does
is why I
not
just
work?
don't update OBS.
I was
You know,
gonna
I've-
say
I've
your
learned the
first
lesson.
mistake
did,
was
did
right
you
there.
update OBS before streaming?
Don't
No,
do that.
actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like a couple
How
days
long-
ago.
That's
Ow.
even
Well,
worse. That
yeah.
was a really
Oh,
bad
there
update.
you are.
Yeah,
Beep, beep.
yeah. Yep, there
I
we
figured
go.
it
Let me
out.
just-
Good.
Yay, we're all here.
Yay,
Yep,
we're
one
all back.
second. I'm just trying to.
Hooray!
Yay!
Okay, so let me read
Uh-oh.
the what
Tracking, please. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, it's just like freaking out trying to connect to my phone. My bad.
the music
One
reminds me
sec.
of the mime fights in 33. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, the mime fights are so funny.
Kill this mime.
Oh no. But
Kill
if you're
him.
fighting a mime, there shouldn't be music or sound, should there?
There can be
I
music.
mean, there can be
Do you
music.
think?
you know.
Do you think mimes
It's,
like
it's only the
make you
mime
deaf
that isn't
when
allowed
they're
to make
around?
noise.
Yeah, the mime could even like play an instrument. He just can't say.
No, the
it.
mime
I
the mime
see.
isn't allowed to play the instrument to make sound.
Yeah.
He
No,
has
if
to
the mime-
pretend to play the instrument.
If the
If
mime,
the mime
plays
gets
an
hit by a
instrument,
weapon,
no sound.
is it
comes
allowed
out.
to make an
Oh,
impact
yeah.
sound?
No.
Yes, it's allowed to make it sound. Oh, I'm.
Or does it have to silently hit it?
It has to be
Yeah, of course.
silent.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It can whoosh on the air,
Is-
but once it
Ah,
enters the
Oh,
mime,
once it
no
hits,
sound.
the
Yeah.
whoosh- yeah.
Yeah.
VTube
It's
Studio,
like-
please.
Yeah, no, it's like they're insulated.
You can do
Being
it,
a
Kappa,
mime
I
is actually
believe.
I know,
What
right?
happens when you start chewing on the foam?
Oh my gosh.
You're like, no, stop smacking my hands.
The mime's death was
I should-
touching. What?
Oh.
What?
Ooh, what?
What does that mean?
No, don't. I don't want any mimes to touch me anywhere. I
Right.
don't care if they're dead or not. You know what kind of crazy stuff they could do? There could be a rope around me, and I wouldn't even know it.
Right.
invisible rope that's gonna drag you down the block. You're
You
like,
could
where
be
am I
in an
going?
entire. You could be in a box and you would never know it.
Invisible Shibari
Is your
is
stream
an
back up?
untapped market.
Oh, yep. I think my stream is back up. Okay,
That
hopefully.
that does sound like a
Invisible
market.
Shibari. There's yeah. Okay. Are we good? Can I read the prologue?
Not
Yeah,
for
sure.
another 3 hours.
Is it
no.
all working?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I'll just slap a PNG of me on screen while this is wigging out.
Yeah. Okay. This is not the. Put it back on this one. She was never seen, an outline people forgot to fill, so she carved herself into their sight and broke it just like she was. There's the prologue. Oh, now we're gonna go back to this map. Yippee! Wait,
This feels
that's
like
not where we're supposed to
something
go.
that was
Gosh,
supposed
dang
to
it.
like appear in white text over like a black background. Like
Oh, maybe I should have.
Warning text.
Maybe I should
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
The text fades in and fades out,
Yeah.
and then there's a
Yeah.
whoosh sound.
Yeah,
as it
you
transitions.
can pretend that when I edit this
Okay.
VOD
Yeah,
later.
very element.
When I edit this VOD later,
That'll
I'll add
be
it.
in the VOD.
Yeah, it'll be in the VOD.
can you leave the first take though, and then put that
Do it
screen in,
after?
like,
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was never seen, an outline people forgot to fill, so she carved herself into their sight and broke it just like she was. Except now I'm on the wrong screen. It's fine, whatever.
It's fine.
Well, it's all gonna be covered in black anyway.
That's
so it doesn't matter.
true.
You just take the audio and slide it over. It's
You're
okay,
right,
no
you're
problem.
right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're so right. Okay, so the four of you have been called to join a new circle that is about to form. And the idea is that you have been called because you're well known, potentially the best of the best. And all you know about the assignment is that it's something of significance to New Fair. It is pretty serious. They're trying to keep it under wraps, so they are not going to tell you about it until you accept and show up, which I'm assuming you all accept because you're here.
Of course.
Of course. So then, why do you accept? So each of you will run through, like, why do you accept this, to join this new circle?
For the chance of fame and glory, obviously. If it's a secret mission, it's bound to be, lucrative. And definitely the results won't need to be kept secret as well.
Surely, that's
Surely.
it.
Surely.
I owed someone a favor that I could not refuse to pay back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh crap! Is there a list of these?
Oh, I got you. In my case, it was I want to find new ways to apply the studies of the unknown.
Okay.
I need to bring up a list.
It's okay, you're good.
I forgot to bring up the circles page.
That's okay.
I was having fun.
My book closed when I restarted.
You're fine.
Don't worry about that part.
It's just kind
Look,
of
I
like
thought
for
I had
your
no
character in
problem.
particular, why did they?
Yeah, your personal
Yeah.
motivation.
Yeah, like why did you decide to accept the invitation?
Do we know anything about what we were being asked?
You just know that
do
it's
they
very
say, like-
you just know that it's very hush hush, and that's why they won't give more details, and that you were chosen because you're well known within Candela Obscura, so they didn't want any like newbies.
Mm,
No newbies allowed.
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
My
Yeah.
resume must be very convincing. Even I'm surprised that they invited me.
Right.
My mystic orb tells me that your past deeds will.
This is how I
come
heard
back
about the
to
job.
take you far. The person was delivering my letter, and they saw you
Yeah.
there, and they're like, "Oh, this is awkward. Do I have another one?"
They point fingers. They're like, yeah, that guy. Bring them in. It'll be fine.
That one too. That one.
Yeah.
Listen, it's really awkward if I just give you one.
I
right
knew
in
the
front of
guy who
them.
was handing out the invites
Yeah.
to the secret
Yeah, you-
mission.
Oh my
It's
god.
like you're the plus one. Also, there we go. Now everything's working back to normal on my end.
Good.
Then
Yeah.
once Cass took it so excitedly, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna look like an asshole if I turn this down."
Yeah.
I imagine I have I just kind of jumped at it though, because like I need
Yep.
to kind of keep moving
Mhm.
to accomplish my question.
Yep.
And like once I exhaust like any sort of leads I had in my previous circle, I'm kind of just twiddling my thumbs until I find a new place to move.
That works.
Otherwise, that stuff is gonna encroach on me, and
Oh, also I fixed it. The cloak redeem works again now.
Oh, good.
Yay.
You gotta swish on, swish off.
I am gonna open the circles page. So if there's one that fits immediately better, I will.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
No, that's not
But yeah,
that isn't really a thing that's there. I made up a question.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
under the impression that like, because everyone phrased them with the same cadence.
No,
so
no.
it was like, oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
Viper, how you doing?
because the whole point of this particular circle is it's meant to be temporary for this particular assignment, so none of the questions quite matched.
yeah. I mean, I kind of think Jean just kind of like needs to keep active to accomplish their goals. Basically, like they can't like do research in their own time. It's got to be something they've got to get into the thick of it to accomplish.
Okay. All right, so with that, you all show up at the time and place at this particular building. In the journal section, by the way, I made this thing called Fairlands Places, so you can see the list of all the districts. So there's a map here, which I've opened where everyone can see it, at least for everyone on stream. So it's the same map, but it does have all of the districts numbered and labeled, and then I did copy the little basic blurbs about all of the districts here. And so this particular place, you are in the you're actually in the eaves, and you've been asked to meet at the top of like an opera house. So you come in, you give the person at the door this special ticket that you were given once you decided to accept, and they sort of take you to this special like VIP box at the very top that's like closed off. So there's no show happening right now. That's just where you've been taken, basically.
Okay.
And
I
so
thought you meant like the roof, and I was like, aren't
No.
those like notoriously like narrow?
No. There's it's the middle of the day, so there's nobody in the opera house. They're not even, there's not even a rehearsal going on. It's just a nice kind of place.
Is there a window in? Oh wait, is this like a viewing box
Yeah.
for
Lazy
like the?
built this.
Okay.
Yeah, you're basically in a VIP viewing box, but nobody else is around, except that you meet this lady who comes out. I'm just gonna put her picture on the screen. So this lady comes out, and she is very striking because of like the big scar on the side of her face. So she seems very like well manicured. Aside from that, she's got this nice lace shawl, this bonnet with this nice ribbon. She seems very fancy. And then you see the scar on her face, and okay, well she's been through it. And so she introduces herself as Solen Gallagher. Says, "Hello, thank you for accepting the invitation and understanding the seriousness of the request. I am Solen Gallagher. I will be your Lightkeeper for this circle. It is a temporary circle, but we are, if you must have a name, we are going to be calling ourselves the Circle of the Grand Magistrate, for reasons that will become known here momentarily. Does anybody have any questions before I begin explaining?"
Like, did you guys understand what was going on here? Did other people get
She
information?
understands what's going on here. Nobody
yeah,
else.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I
And,
just feel like it was implied.
Vincent
that we
points
knew
at
what was
Rico.
going on.
The hell is he doing here?
Rico
Well,
just stops a moment and looks
My
over
people
and-
sent out various invitations and then chose amongst the various invitations to narrow down to you four. I don't know of any of you personally, of course. But I hope that if you have any personal issues with each other, that you can set them aside for the time being, for this is a matter of utmost importance. If it's going to be a problem, you do not have to stay.
Rico puts his hand up and goes, "It's fine. I have no idea who this man is."
Okay, it's not just me. I was like, are we supposed to know? Okay.
Vincent clicks his tongue and says, "Oh,
Oh, that's
I won't make any trouble."
cold, dude.
She sort of lightly nods her head
It's gonna be sad.
and continues. Oh, well, the reason why we had to keep this to a small group and create this new circle is that it is involving the Grand Magistrate's son. As you probably know, the Grand Magistrate is a very important piece of our government, and anything that happens to somebody of such a grand stature there's bound to be rumors, there's bound to be panic, and so far we've been able to keep it well contained. The public at large just believes that his son is ill, and no details have been shared with the public, and I hope we can keep it that way. Do we understand?
Yeah, question. Which
Mhm.
one's the Grand Magistrate again?
The,
I don't read the newspaper.
the Grand Magistrate. So the Grand Magistrate leads the judiciary, and so kind of out of character. Just think of it as sort of like the how do I put it? Kind of like the leader of the Supreme Court, shall we say, or like the Attorney General, kind of.
Like the Supreme Court.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, but the
think
Grand
that's the
Magistrate is in charge of the judiciary branch, basically. So for those watching, the central government has a 5-branch system of power, which are the president, who is elected by the assembly. The assembly is made up of premiers and is overseen by the prime minister. Then we have the judiciary branch, which is led by the Grand Magistrate, who's, in this case, the ascendancy, led by the divine herald. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the heck the ascendancy is, but it's not really that important. And
Yeah,
then,
the Vatican.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then the armed forces, which includes the Army, Navy, Marine Corps, and Air Force. And so the judiciary branch is led by the Grand Magistrate, and that's kind of what we're focusing on here. So just a little overview. We're not really going to be encountering the other branches of government on this case anyways. But so yeah, so this is involving the Grand Magistrate's son. And so basically, they... Originally, all of the victims came back smiling. 6 people gone for days, but then home again, blind but content. They spoke of a woman made of glow and of beauty no one else will ever understand. They don't eat, they don't sleep. They sat at their windows after sundown, still waiting for something or someone. They say that she is coming, and soon everyone in the Fairlands will see her light. Well, this happened, but they were 6 average citizens, and so sadly the authorities turned a blind eye to it and didn't do anything about it. Yes.
I've had a bad breakup before, too.
Well, so this was all shrugged off until the Grand Magistrate's son was also found blind, smiling feverishly, eyes burnt and covered in wax. Now he keeps whispering about the most beautiful things no one else can see, and so they keep him tied to his bed as every night he tries to wander off to follow a woman with the brightest face. And so this case was turned over to Candela Obscura, of course, as the higher-ups do know of our existence, and this seems to be a supernatural case, because there's one thing about going blind, or having a bad breakup, as you say, but with their eyes quite literally burnt and covered in wax, there has to be something more sinister.
Oh, they're like burnt. Okay,
Burnt.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
And
Well,
so
because like if you stare into a light for long enough, they call
You
it
start
burnt, but your
seeing
eyes
spots.
just like dry out and they start to like fissure a little bit, but it's not technically burnt. Like
yes, like literally burnt with flame and then covered in wax.
Yeah.
So they are all
must be a very
It doesn't necessarily
case
have
for
to
you.
be cold.
well, that is what you are meant to investigate. There have been some sightings of a woman that seems to fit their description, although this description, of course, is very vague. But there have been some sightings reported near Hallow Harbor after dark. While we cannot definitively say that this is a supernatural case in nature, it does seem to be at least sinister, something strange afoot, and so you are being dispatched to investigate. You need to take caution, but also be very discreet, for this is something that is affecting one of the highest levels of our government, and we don't want the city going into a panic over it.
Right. Was there anywhere else aside from the harbor that this sightings have happened?
So far, we have only received word from the Hallow Harbor specifically.
Okay.
But
I
again,
know it's a
sometimes there are sightings that the authorities do not take seriously, and so I cannot say that those are the only places that there have been sightings, but that's all that has been reported to us.
Well, then, if
I know
anything,
that
it seems
if-
like this would be our good starting point. And Rico sort
Can I
of
get
to lean back and think, and then looks again at the others. Do you have any other contacts, anyone around the harbor?
No, I'm sure I know someone over there.
You, no guy.
Or a guy knows me. One of the two.
I know
Whichever.
it's kind of a long shot. No one who isn't affected has seen the lady, right? Even like from behind something.
No, there have been some sightings from other citizens,
Oh, okay.
but they're very
Okay,
brief in nature, and again, it could be connected. It may not be connected at all because all of the victims are just saying a woman with a bright face. She is
Okay,
coming.
because when you say sightings, I assumed you were talking about like the people wandering off, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. But okay, so they like seen her.
None of them have been able to
Dude.
pinpoint where they saw her, the victims anyway. They don't really coherently answer questions, shall we say. But there have been some regular sightings of her, of someone that seems to fit the description near Hallow Harbor after dark.
We have a description. There's like a description.
A woman with the brightest face.
That is not a description.
Well, that is why you are investigating, is it not?
Well, can I get a list of the sightings and the locations of those sightings? I want to...
Hallow Harbor.
Yeah, no, that was
Nothing more specific?
That's
No
all.
streets? No
Nope.
intersections?
okay. Wow.
Great.
Near the water.
How am I supposed to make a map? A sighting
We
map?
have a map. See, like it just like
Right,
pulls out the map you're looking at on the screen out of like their jacket, unfurls. It's like, see, look, like we're like around here.
So
right now.
Hallow
Yeah.
Harbor is if it's okay. If you look at the map, so I opened it on the stream, but so y'all can see it. It's this. You see where it's in blue, so it's here, and then it kind of goes over here a little bit, but it's mostly this area,
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
and then it kind of
It's-
includes some of this. But it's the harbor. It's the
I just can't believe that no one's like seen her from behind or like what kind of clothes she wears. That's insane to
Well,
me.
I mean,
It's
I
like-
assume if you saw her from behind, you wouldn't know it's the woman with the brightest face
Right.
because
I mean, what do we mean by bright? Is
Well-
it like literally light? Because
Well,
I
you can see light.
yeah, because wouldn't we see it from behind? At least it would be like irradiating. That's how light.
Yeah, there would be a lady vomiting light at this person who's like following her stupidly.
nah, maybe
Unless it's a serial
maybe
killer
she's
with a
just
bunch of
like
black
she has
candles.
really dark hair, and it completely obscures the light that's coming from her face.
Hmm.
You think she's like a lamp hood? Do you think she's like a?
Hmm.
Why
Yeah,
don't we-
like a lamp person.
Then how
Maybe.
would
Well-
we have sighting?
We can
Because
stand
people have
here.
seen her from the front, so they'd know that she has a really bright face.
We can stand here and theorize all day, but we
should
might as
probably
well
get to-
We can
go to the harbor
walk and
look
argue
around.
about the lamp at the same time.
I will
Look, fair
I
enough.
will say that for the most part, and the reason why we don't have as much information yet is that a lot of our resources were spent on trying to contain the magistrate's son. As I said, that they compared to the other victims who sit at their windows, he is very actively, violently trying to escape, and so we have had
Were
to exercise
the other
more
victims-
Belts that
Mm.
expensive?
Hmm?
Just like, are belts that expensive? Just
Well, it
one
wasn't.
around the
It
neck,
wasn't
one
that.
around the legs.
Well, it's not that, but we can't use too much force. It is the Grand Magistrate's son, after all.
It's not that much force as long as you
The
die
other
right.
victims, did they also have the burnt eyes covered in wax?
Yes.
And they weren't getting up to try and reach towards that light either, because it stops for a moment and thinks, and maybe
It sounds like he didn't
use
get
them
to it,
try and
right?
find it.
Is there a pattern of where the other victims live?
If we put the kid on a leash, could we like use him to like find?
If we just had a little bit of a bait.
Well,
Mhm.
Wait,
how you choose to do it is up to you. However, I do not believe that the Grand Magistrate will consent to his son being paraded around, as we are
I see,
trying to
I
keep
see.
all of this under wraps. But
we can
there is
do
nothing.
it
If you would
quietly.
if you would like the list of the other 6 victims, I can give that to you.
Yeah, that would be useful.
But the magistrate's son is like different though. They're like actively like seeking it out, right?
Yep.
Well, it could be that other people have been affected by this and have sorted out previously, and we just didn't know about the incidents then. So they were already also turned into lamps or whatever's going
this
on.
dog hasn't gotten to the chocolate yet, and we need to use him to find the chocolate. Is
You
that-
can certainly try. I don't believe the Grand Magistrate will consent.
Maybe these
I-
other 6 victims have already gone out in search of the lamp,
That is true.
and
Nobody
so
has
the same
checked
thing
on
I
would
think
it.
happen to the.
Oh, yeah.
Or something has changed.
No one's checking on it?
You are supposed to. It's your job.
Yeah, I just meant like a general, like, what I wasn't even talking about like Candela. I was just talking about like in general, these people got their eyes burnt out.
Yeah, but they're
No
probably
one's-
poor or unimportant.
Unfortunately, I can't say that the authorities are always too concerned about what's happening to dock workers.
Fair enough.
Are all the other victims dock workers?
Yes.
Politicians only care about docking
That makes
in
sense
the off
because
hours.
they were-
Which is why
you know,
the
she
case
was-
really didn't come
she
to
was
us
se-
until the Grand Magistrate's son was a
Right.
victim.
What was he doing on the docks?
That is a good question.
Let's go find out what's going on down at the docks, shall we, guys?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
docks.
I mean, worst case scenario. Wait,
we
worst
go.
case scenario. I mean, one of us could get you know what, and then you know.
You know. Yeah.
Well, we can consider putting the magistrate's son on a leash later.
That's
will
not what I
be-
meant. That's not what I
That's
meant.
not- That's all
I'm
I've
still-
been hearing for you
I'm
for
still
about 5
saying-
minutes.
That is not. First of all, I haven't said that for about 5 minutes. I still think it's the correct move, but I'm understanding.
I trust you implicitly, but I think that's I think that's a further down the road kind of investigative.
I was suggesting something entirely different. I was suggesting that one of us get our eyes burnt out, and then we leash us.
No, I would prefer not to do that. Also, my stream died. Just watch where everyone else
Or
is
just like
gonna
a-
be. Sorry, guys.
Oh my
Or just like a
gosh.
random
What is
person.
happening?
I
know,
can't
I'll
believe
fix it
Vice is
later.
actually dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead.
What
As
is
it turns
happening?
out, Vice's eyes were burnt and
Oh
filled
no,
with wax.
no.
It's over for me. I'm dead,
Why
guys.
is there so much wax in the outlet? Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh no. Alright, so y'all are gonna go down to the docks?
Yep.
So wait, can we
Alright,
can we
so
say
she-
that
so she
these
gives you
people
the-
got waxed?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
She gives you the list of the victims. You do see that they all of them live in or near Hallow Harbor. But yeah, she just gives you the list. There's 6 names and some addresses.
Mhm. Okay.
Well,
You're
for
going to
not all of
receive
them,
that
not all of
information
them
when we
have.
meet them anyway.
Yeah, not all of the addresses are listed.
Yeah.
Not all of them have addresses. I don't know. She gave you as much information as she has, but that's that.
Pretty sure they'll be easy to
Well,
find
maybe
if
we
you
should
ask
split up
around
into
the
groups of
guys who have their
two.
eyes burnt out.
That is fair.
I guess you keep getting like weirdly quiet randomly. Is that normal?
Yeah, I know. I keep watching my microphone and it's like not picking me up, and I'm
Yeah,
just
you like
having to
start
deal with it.
talking, and it's like
Kinda
you're
cuts in
across
and
the
out.
room.
Yeah, I don't know
and then
what's going
after
on.
a couple seconds, you
Oh,
like
no.
shoot up. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
like
bet it-
I
popping you up
know.
a bit.
I
Everyone's
bet
having
it's some
problems.
fancy setting.
I
that's,
might
like,
just
meant
switch to my my other microphone.
Mhm.
It's mostly fine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all.
It's fun
going
as
to
long as I
the
keep
docks.
talking, but as soon as I stop talking for a while, it's like, oh, you don't exist anymore.
Aha. We
Okay.
stare at the
Aha,
blank
it's
screen.
We
gone.
do not have tokens with vision.
Oh, I love this. Give me one moment. Well, I mean, you were gonna put you guys on the screen. Dee-dee-dee.
Okay, I'm just making sure it was intentional.
It wasn't intentional, but it's fine.
Look, it's okay.
It wasn't, but it is now. The retroactive
I
intention.
wish that the little it would just not do the token vision by default, because the games that I play tend to I just don't really use the map in quite that way. Okay, I've turned it off. There.
Oh god, why do I rotate like this?
Oh
Get,
no!
rot- Get rotated, nerd! Oh my god!
I
got a
usually
parallel
turn the
park.
setting off because it's so jarring for the
Oh,
sound.
yeah, let me-
It's
Oh,
so funny.
this is for when you have those top-down tokens.
Yeah, this
I
is for when you have
Okay,
top-down tokens.
let's-
But
I
for
hate
some reason,
that.
it's enabled by default.
Yeah, I hate it too. Let me
Oh,
just
God,
do
never
that.
seen
It didn't
that.
used to be.
Yeah, it's a
They-
new
It
thing
did
with
not.
this update. It's very
Well, you gotta-
annoying.
I was
It
gonna
drives
say,
me
like,
mad that they've decided
Um,
that everyone's using top-down tokens.
I don't think anyone's using them.
I don't remember how
like,
to change it. It's in the. Is it? In...
I've
Woo, look at me go.
I would like this if I had a top-down
it is.
token and then also had a walking.
Okay,
sprite
can you all
animation that
rotate to
played.
be right side up because I'm going to lock the rotation, and then if you're okay,
Yes.
if you're
like
rotated when
that.
I lock it, that'll be an issue.
Lock me upside
get
down.
unrotated.
Actually, when you lock the rotation, it will fix it properly.
Oh, will it?
For
Yeah.
for being strangers, you two have the exact same chin.
I know. They look so
Don't worry about
similar.
No, we are strangers.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
I do kind of have that chin.
Oh my
But-
goodness.
The rest of
don't
your
worry about
face is different. It's just your chin is very, very.
Yeah.
No,
worry about it.
they got the same scruff too, and you know,
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
They were
got
separated
that
at
same
birth.
We went to the
that
same
same
barber.
round ear. too.
Separated above.
Look at that. Look at that ears from the side though. They got the
I don't.
same ear.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can't see your ears. They're ears.
I'm just looking at.
Here,
it and
I have a
saying,
mirror in my
"Hmm."
in my purse. Have a look.
I'm
There's
looking at the
water
list
right
for the
there.
first address.
Oh my god.
Get separated at the barber.
Crazy.
I don't think Rico's ever been to a barber.
Probably not.
No, Rico's been to a barber. It's Vincent who hasn't been to a
Many.
barber.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Rico's
Well,
definitely been to a barber. It's just one of those
yeah,
fancy
maybe.
noble barbers that does weird haircuts.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah,
It looks like you know when they cut your hair and then they like comb and wet it to make sure there's no like loose hair in there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it gets like really like wild.
He's like, you know what? That'll do.
Like, don't style it. I don't need it.
Okay,
Fine.
we're here for an investigation,
Alright.
everyone. We're here to
Anyways,
yeah.
figure out what's going on with the lamp.
It's the mystery of whose barber, which barber they go to.
right. So, anyways,
I need to know so I don't go there. Thank you.
My pappy
You
actually
might
taught
end
me
up
how to
walking
do
out with the same
do
chin
mine with a straight
mysteriously.
razor. Like
I've got
lifts
my
up the
chin.
back of their hair with their
Amazing.
hands. Like, yeah, that man had a crazy mustache. You couldn't get that at a barber around here.
look, my favorite thing is going to the barber and then magically growing a new facial hair. You know.
I was more talking about like trimming because you know I like the undercut thing going on.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Anyways,
Sounds like you can.
Well, should we split up and each of us looks into 3 of the victims each?
probably.
There's only 6
Oh,
victims.
No, 6, 3 and 3. I think they're saying groups of 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so
Well,
pair,
usually
okay.
when you say split up, you mean everybody.
Hair off. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
pair off.
Yeah,
is
but,
a more
4 doesn't go to
appropriate
6
term.
very well, so
Yeah. So if you go into
Yeah.
pairs, each of you is doing 3.
yeah.
I
That would,
wouldn't
yeah,
wanna.
that would assume that the victims are split evenly in different parts of the city.
Also
Yeah,
true.
We'll
I
cover
wouldn't-
more ground
I wouldn't
after.
want to break up a family unit, so you guys can go together and then.
Well, as we sort of, I guess, agree on this.
I mean, Ren is literally like just hiding behind me. I feel like that's kind of body language right now.
Well,
so.
You know, I just think you have these amazing powers of foresight, so I think
Of
I
my
should just go with
divination,
you.
yeah.
Yeah,
my-
your
my-
divination powers are just. I don't think they do well with double chin over there, but
Wow!
you've never led me astray, so.
You know
I'll
what?
trust you again here.
You know what? I like you better now.
I'm going over
Love
here.
it.
Well, better hurry up. Are you going on
I
your
thought
own,
you
buddy?
already liked me.
Well, fine.
Yeah, I said better. I used a superlative.
Okay. I just
I-
need to make sure, you know.
Usually it's for like business. We don't usually like talk smack, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I hope I'm heading to the right address somewhere.
You're really insecure, aren't you?
they hope they're heading in the right direction.
Like just tagging along, seeing if you
Where
I
where exactly are the people living?
All right.
And did you
I
happen to read
have-
the play?
I've
ripped off half the
created
whole-
a little victims journal entry that you all should be able to see now. So there's 6 names on it.
Okay.
I'm really hoping these are ordered by like grid system.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Because otherwise, I should did like
Alejandro
rip.
Castillo.
I ripped the note in half, so because he was just leaving, and like one of us wasn't gonna have the addresses, so I
Just
took
ripped
them
it
and
in
I
half.
ripped it in half.
Yeah,
And I'm
with
really
the-
just hoping they're all on like one side of the area, because otherwise
Did-
it's gonna be a lot of walking.
Amazing.
It's okay with the power of luck.
Yeah, I mean
Um,
I'm like reasonably lucky.
So I guess did you give them the first half or the second half?
Don't know.
I
Depends.
copied down the last 3 names.
Okay. Yeah, I got the top half. It like folded better, and so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the one
Yeah,
I
yeah.
stuffed into my jacket,
got
and then I
it.
stuffed the other half in his pants.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So you
let's-
should be able to see. So if y'all just split it in half, there, then which group is taking the top half? Did you say?
We're taking the top half, which means we only have one guy, unless we can
We have the
find John.
tops, don't worry.
Yeah. So there's Alejandro Castillo, Duncan Walters, and John Cohen in the top half, and then you have Natalia Blanc, Theo Martinez, and Jade Chung in the second half. All right. So I guess
Go
we'll
find Alejandro Castillo.
All right. So the address.
Remember,
Seeing as
Mhm.
he's the only one who lives here.
I was just saying, remember when we meet each of these first 2, to ask them if they know the third guy, because otherwise we're just gonna be flying blind.
Haha.
I'm sure some random person could probably tell us where the guy
Yeah,
with his
but we're-
eyes burnt out is.
But we're meeting 2 people, so.
No, we're meeting one person because one of them doesn't live here.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So I guess you will start off then with Alejandro Castillo. So you follow the address, and it takes you. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's say you're going into this house, this blue house that you're right next to, because who cares?
Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, we were already right here.
Wow, what a
I
quinky
definitely didn't just. This isn't absolutely why I took this one. I promise it's the
You just-
folding thing.
Yeah, like, oh, I saw this one, the address, we were already right next to it, so there you go.
Yeah,
Uh,
I definitely didn't want to not walk, like 2 blocks or something. It's dumb.
Amazing.
They got longer
Um,
legs. It's fine.
Okay, so you. Oh, I mean, what are you doing? How are you going in, or what are you just knocking on the door? What are you doing?
Yeah, a polite knock on the door is
Yeah,
probably the best
um,
approach.
While they're going towards the door, I'm just going to like really quickly peek in the windows and see if like
so you see sitting, if you're peeking in the window.
yeah, just like a quick, not like a super creepy peek, just like a glancing in, like, oh, is anyone home?
So at the window, you actually see a man sitting in a chair. The chair is propped like in front of the window to where he's facing out, and he is just. Well, you would think that
Does
he's
he
like
have eyes?
trying to stare out the window, but you see that he is blindfolded.
Is there anyone else seemingly? Like, are there
You don't
obvious...
see anybody else at the window.
All right, I think it might. Well, if I just really quickly like run to a different one, does it? Because this seems like a house that would have multiple people, but also we chose it randomly. So
So this actually looks to be almost like a duplex situation, and so that's like a different house on that side, basically.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just him. We should probably.
At least at the window. You don't know if there's
You can
other
knock on
people
the
inside
window
the
if
house.
you want. It's not very polite, but you could do that.
Would you
No,
like- would you like
I
to
was
do that?
saying, like, what are we doing?
We're
What-
knocking
what
on
is
the
that?
door. We're knocking on the door.
Oh,
Okay, you're not.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
I was just checking first because
Yeah.
if there were other people in there, we might need to approach it differently.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so you knock on the door, and after a little while, you hear the sound of shuffling. It's not a very big house. You can see that there's another duplex situation on the back of the house. So this is actually 4 little houses in one building, basically. And so when you knock on the door, you can kind of hear footsteps. and then a young woman. She maybe looks like she's in her late teens, and she opens the door a crack very hesitantly and is like, yes, what do you need?
Hello, miss. We're looking for Alejandro Castillo. We heard that he lives here. We need to ask him for some questions for our investigation.
Oh, are you with the police? They finally sent somebody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are with the police, yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, that's my father. Go ahead and come in. Try not to make too much noise.
No worries,
Does
we'll
he
be
spook-
quiet as a mouse.
Okay.
Does he spook easy? Do I need to?
Well, he can't see, and so ever since then,
Yeah.
his hearing is just a little bit. And then she gets cut off by the sound of the man, and you can see, because you could sort of still see the window from where you're standing, and he sort of like sharply turns in your direction. It's like, who is it? Is she here? Has she come for me? No, father, no, nobody. It's just the police. And then he just abruptly kind of turns back and doesn't say anything. And so then she opens the door a little wider and lets y'all come in.
Do you mind if we talk to him in private? Just because it's a sensitive topic.
She sort of
I don't know if it's
awkwardly
gonna
looks around. It's like, it's a one room. There's not really anywhere
Yeah,
else for me to
that's-
go.
be- It's
Oh,
fine.
you don't
If
have-
something
You know-
comes up
You know
that
what?
might be sensitive.
I can wait outside the door, I suppose.
Well, I wouldn't want to impose, but if you wouldn't mind.
Can you guys do one of you, do a sway check? Because she's kind of like, why do these two people want to talk to my dad in private?
Sway is my big boy roll.
Awesome.
Nice.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what...
you go ahead, because mine is not. Oh, also my thing reset.
So I have a question about like the order of operations with this.
Mhm.
If I use a drive,
Yeah.
on my sway, which is gilded,
Yeah.
do I then just regain that drive? If it
Only
so
if you select
you only
the goated
regain
die
the drive.
as the result.
Right. So the way that you regain
Okay.
drive is no matter what the gilded result is, and that might be a fail. If you choose to take it, then that's how you get the drive
Okay.
back.
Okay, I see. Because like in my head, I feel like I should use my at least one drive from each of my big ones
Mhm.
first, just in case I happen across some gilded.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
could.
going to use one drive.
Okay.
Also, because this might get really awkward if
Right.
if we
If you
she's
fail
like,
right here.
actually no.
Yeah, like, no, I'm just gonna stand right here. Oh.
Wow.
One sec.
Nice.
One sec.
Would you like to use a resolution
A resistance you
or
mean?
resistance? Sorry. Yeah.
Imminent crash out.
She's giving you a very skeptical look right now.
Like, oh no.
Apparently one drive was not enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll use a resist. That doesn't make it like positive, it just gets rid of the consequences, right?
You get to roll again. It's a reroll.
Okay, does it re-roll the drive
You
too?
would have to add more drive. You can use drive again in the reroll, but it doesn't like you don't get to reuse the drive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Okay.
I'm this is going.
Or at least that's the understanding that people came to, because the book actually doesn't say, but I think that's what makes sense.
That's a great
Okay.
sign.
That's what they
Um,
say in
Yeah.
the quick start on
Yeah.
YouTube.
I'm gonna use it again.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there's one.
There you go.
You don't want to use your gilded die. You don't want to take the gilded die.
You could get your
So
drive
funny.
back.
because Kess has done all of the talking, so I
Yeah.
could just frame that as throwing you under the bus.
Right. That would be fun. Okay,
I'm like,
so
yeah,
Go
why would
ahead.
you try to make this girl wait outside? Why should you trust us with a dear father?
I have a plan. I have a plan.
How young is this girl?
she's in her like late
She's-
teens. It's hard to tell exactly, but I would say late she appears to be in her late teens.
Okay. Jean like pulls something out of her jacket, and it's just like some little like intricate little doodad, basically, used for one of her tricks. Like, let's say it's like the rings or something. It's like, yeah, screw with this for a little while. Just like, just like a little puzzle rings or something. It's like, yeah, screw with this for a little while. It can get a bit hard, I know. Seeing a family member kind of recount what might be a traumatic event, you know, and it might make it hard for us to do.
Oh,
Like to talk to them if we've got to also worry about you know, it being hard for you to hear.
That makes a lot of sense. You know, my friend lives nearby. I'll just go over to her house and I'll come back in, say, half an hour. Is that enough time?
Yeah, that's plenty.
perfectly fine.
Okay,
Thank you for
okay.
your cooperation.
Please take care of him. He's not himself.
Is there anything we should like know? Dealing with this, anything else that might,
He,
you know,
he
upset
just
him a little bit?
he just keeps talking about that woman. That well, you'll see. He kind of repeats the
Yeah.
same thing over and over. That's all he cares about now. And she looks like she's about to break into tears. She's like, "I'm sorry. I'll go."
Yeah,
And she just
see,
sort of runs
this
out.
is what I'm talking about.
Which you rolled a 6, which is like a yes and kind of situation. So that's why she like went all the way to her friend's house. So it's like the best kind of success.
Yeah.
Actually, multiple sixes is the best kind of
Well,
success.
that's like crit, but yeah, 6 is like a good
Yeah.
one. It's a good success. So she's like, all right, I'm just gonna remove
Success
these."
without complication.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to go into the house, and he's still sitting there at the chair. I would say staring out the window, but I mean, he technically, you know what I mean. He's sitting out the window.
He's
You don't think we could like pull a grift here? Like my eyes aren't bright enough. You don't think, right? Like pulls down on their cheek. Like,
I mean,
don't
I
think
was
I
going to
could-
do a grift, but not that kind of grift.
what do you mean? What kind of grift were you thinking?
Oh, I was thinking of telling him that we're here to help him find the lamp. And then he'll tell us information. That's how that works, right?
How about this? You do the talking with that, and then if it goes south, I'll come in.
Okay,
Hasn't heard
and
you
you'll
like that.
pretend to be a lamp.
I'll save it. Is
Bro.
all I'll say. I'll fix it. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
yeah.
worry about it.
Okay.
Surely.
I can't wait.
Sure.
You.
Shape of a
if we
lamp.
want to cut to what Vice and
Yeah,
64
let's
doing
let's do that really quick.
Oh my god.
Leave the
Wait.
viewers hanging like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's
But-
perfect.
Well,
We're
can
gonna
Can
see.
we assume
we're
a
gonna see.
little bit of? Can we assume a little bit of the plan happens when we cut over to
Yeah.
them? That way, it's like started.
Yeah, I think that's.
we cut like
I think that's
we'll do a
fine.
roll,
Oh,
and
perfect.
it'll already be.
I
When
mean,
you come
escalated
back,
when we-
you just roll,
Yeah.
and that's
Okay,
how
hang
it's
on.
going.
Let's
He's just already on the ground, dead.
let's
I'm
do it. Let's
screaming.
do it that way. So we'll cut away, and then we'll come back. And
Why did you hit him with the lamp?
Oh my
What is that?
Oh no! Thanks for the head pats. I feel like we're gonna need it. Okay, so we're gonna cut over to the twins. I mean, from the same twin barber or whatever. The twins. So you
Twins
guys.
in the sense that scissor blades are twins.
Yeah. Okay, because you guys have 2 addresses that are in Hallow Harbor, so whose address did you decide to go visit first?
Well, I'm not the one with the list. I'm just following along with Vincent as.
Is there either of the names of the addresses that are in this southern half of the map?
They're both
Looks like
here.
2 of them.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're
2
they're
of them.
both
Okay.
yeah, they're not too far.
So whichever's closest, either Natalia Blanc or Theo Martinez.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll. I don't know why I rolled as Castro. I guess because I had you selected. Oops. Okay. Why can I not just? Oh, that's what I needed there. The self roll. Okay. So you guys are gonna go over to Natalia Blanc's house. I have almost max sway. That's how bad that went. Oh god. Amazing.
It's
Wait,
literally gilded
wait.
maxed out.
But if it's maxed out, shouldn't you have? Oh, I
Just
see.
roll bad.
I see.
Just be better, Fivehead.
Well, you only have 2 sway.
You're not allowed to go above 2. They said during character creation you cannot go above 2.
Yeah.
So
Really?
it's 2 sway and then 3 drive and it's gilded. They said you can't take any stat above 2.
I thought it said you couldn't take any drive above 6.
Yeah, your
That is
drives
also
can
true.
go up to 6.
Yeah.
Your action ratings can go up to 2.
Oh.
So if you have a rating of 2 and a gilded, it's
I see.
actually 1 regular die and 1 gilded die, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay, that's why drives are important. I gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also do need to know for one of my abilities if I end up rolling anything that's considered high stakes.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you when it's like a higher
Yeah.
stakes. Currently, we're you're just
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
no,
to
I
assume
just-
everything is low stakes until you say otherwise.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I just was making sure that we were clear on that. 'cause
Okay, yeah.
it's very...
Makes sense.
I also need to know if we're in a life or death stakes because one of my abilities relates to that.
Right. Yeah.
Those
I
different?
will. I think I'm required to tell you if it's life or death. So no worries.
Okay, are those two different?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
There's a
There's
specific-
low, medium, high, and,
And
life, or death.
Yep.
So can I not use that ability in life or death, or is it just a
It's a good
below or
question.
higher?
We'll find
Okay,
out
hang
later.
on, let me see. I mean, well, hopefully. No, it says on any high stakes. High stakes is different from life or death, so no.
Yep. No,
Okay.
you can't use it on life or death.
If it gets worse than life or death,
is so
or
Yeah.
worse than high stakes.
Okay, so you guys are going to Natalia Blanc's house then, which I'm going to say is here. How do I ping? Why won't it ping?
If is it working? You have to hold left click.
Oh, you hold it. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Anyway, so it's over here if y'all want to make your way over.
Well,
Kind of
That's
a
really
similar duplex kind of situation.
It's actually
Very
a true place.
Awkward silence as they
Yeah.
walk.
just a quiet grumble. It's like, you keep on glaring at me. What? Am I bothering you?
Does it feel like you're looking into a mirror when he glares at you? Is it weird?
I don't know what they were talking about. I don't see the resemblance.
Shrugs. Whatever. Let's get on with it.
So
Right.
if as you walk up, this window is actually covered by a thick curtain, so you can't see
Yeah.
inside the window.
What are the streets like? Are there like people milling about, or is it like oddly quiet around?
No, there's definitely people. They're dock workers. This is very close to the dock, and so at this time of day, I wouldn't say it's super busy, but there's definitely people out and about. There's the house that's next to this house. You can see there's an old woman kind of at this stew pot cooking, and she's got her grandchildren next to her. So there's definitely people about. Actually, the old woman, as she sees you walking up to that house, she just kind of clicks her tongue, shakes her head, just like, I wouldn't go poking around that house if I were you.
Oh, what's
Well-
wrong with this house?
Ever since that happened to Natalia, she hasn't been right in the head. I think you should leave her be.
Well, maybe you could help us out then. We're trying to figure out what the hell happened to Natalia and the others.
Well, wouldn't we like to know that too? All we know is they were working on the dock one night, and then they came back blind, eyes covered in wax, and ranting and raving about some woman with a bright face and light and beats me.
Speaking of,
I'm taking out a notebook. It's like, can you tell me
you?
which docks they were on? Each of them worked on?
They're just the docks. Each of them has been at a different dock. I don't know. I don't really know the particulars, but Natalia was working right out here. The dock right there.
and have you
Yeah.
seen anyone strange around the area lately? Stranger than the usual, you could say.
I mean, these are the docks. People come and go all the time. It's hard to say what's strange, what isn't strange. I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary myself, but I don't leave the house much.
Mm-hmm.
My knees, you see, they keep me from working. I retired. Now I just take care of my grandkids while my sons work at the dock.
Right. Was it always nighttime that that the people were working when they got hurt?
Oh yeah.
So no daytime appearances.
No, I mean, not that I know of.
Yeah. We've heard there have been odd sightings of the culprit, I guess.
Who's
But-
we? You with the police?
No, of course not. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. We're
I'm just a friendly doctor, and as you can see, this is my assistant.
Okay.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they're doing way better than we are.
we're
Can
we're looking into
okay, can one of you make
yeah.
a sway roll? What do you mean you're not with the police?
Society members be like, yeah, for real. They're like, oh no, I'm just a passing doctor and just wanted to check on
Yeah.
a patient, you know?
what
I
they
could
doing?
do sway. I got a rating of 1. How about you?
I'm about the same.
All right,
So-
I will spend a drive and do a sway.
Which,
Okay.
by the way, you can give each other drive too. It's
Ooh.
nice that way.
Can
I have
give
6
one-
drive in cunning, so but yeah,
Okay,
you
you
can
get to-
you can give me
I will
one if
give
you
you
want.
one anyways.
You
Sure.
can spend drive to help.
Yeah, you can spend
yeah.
drive and give it
Okay.
to somebody else, which is nice.
Exactly what I expected.
There you go.
Hey, there we go.
That
Look, it
that
worked
help
out.
saved you.
Okay,
Yep.
so yeah, so she nods knowingly. Ah, okay, I see. They sent a doctor to come help. Yeah, the police have been finally poking around, but couldn't get any information out of her. Maybe a doctor will help. Yeah, if you seem to know what you're doing, maybe you can go inside and see. I haven't seen her in a while. She hasn't left the house in days.
I see. Well then, thank you, ma'am. And pointing over to the stall behind, get some of those, and that should sort of help with some of the aches. And have a nice day. And I turn to Vincent. Well, assistant, we should get going, shouldn't we?
I have such a grimace on my face, and I'm trying to hide it from the lady.
He's a nepo baby.
Well then,
Right. Let's
shall we?
sure. He closes his notebook, shoves it in his pocket.
So what are you doing?
We're gonna go knock on the door, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay, you knock. There's no answer.
Well. And you said that the windows have thick curtains on them, right?
Yeah, this particular window, which is the one for her house, there's a
Oh.
thick curtain in front of us, so you can't see anything. Can't see inside.
I would like to pick the lock
Yeah, I turn
and
like, well,
pretend that the door was open the whole time.
Wait, is the lady still right here?
Yes,
It's like the other.
the old lady is still right there.
Maybe you could distract her for a second.
Surely. I'll walk over. Now, about those ingredients that I pointed out, and I just
Oh.
sort of
Oh yeah,
walk over and I
Uh-huh.
start explaining a bit about these different things. It's
Cool.
like, well, you could try and make some
While he's doing that,
things.
mm-hmm.
Before
I would like to slink my way into this building.
So fun fact, the door is actually not locked.
Oh, okay. So I will just slink my way inside.
You just open the door, you mean? And go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you go inside, and it is pitch black inside, not a single light on. Since the curtain, there's like a thick kind of blackout curtain blocking the window, there's basically no light until you open the door. Are you leaving the door open?
Just a crack.
Okay, so there's some
Yeah.
light coming from like the crack in the door that you've left open. And as soon as you walk in, it just feels very oppressive. It feels very like there's a musty scent in the air, like that door has not been opened in a while. And just like the other house, which I mean you didn't see inside that house, but this is a single room dwelling, and it's just still quiet
Is
and
there
still
anyone in here?
I don't think you have to roll for it. You can see that there is a chair kind of parked in front of the window, and you can see a figure sitting in the chair.
Is the figure alive?
I mean, you are gonna have to get a little closer to find out.
I will gently call out, "Hello,
There's no answer.
Miss Natalia,"
There's
and
no.
he'll get closer.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's no
he'll
answer.
check for a pulse.
Yeah, there is no pulse.
I'll shake my head a bit and start rummaging around to see if I can find anything that might give us clues. Any
Well-
notebooks or anything like that.
I will say it's kind of hard to see because there's no lights. Did you want to
Oh.
open the curtain or open the door anymore or anything? Because otherwise, it's
Yeah,
really hard to see.
I'll open the curtain.
Okay, so when you open the curtain, you can see Natalia a bit better. She is leaned over. Oh,
Botanist Cool is
thank
raiding
you
with
for the
4
raid.
Froggos.
Oh my gosh, the timing.
Nice, nice.
Hi, botanist. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. I'm Hime Otsugi. I normally stream solo TTRPG. Oh,
Sleepy Sama
oh,
is raiding
it's
with 3
multiple.
Froggos.
Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh.
Group
Thank
raid,
you.
group raid.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, they were both playing the same game. Fire Emblem Awakening. That's fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, a
Let's
Soul
go.
Link Nuzlocke.
That's great.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that sounds
That's
cool as
super
heck.
cool. Yeah. Welcome. We are playing Candela Obscura, which is sort of a mystery TTRPG. And so currently they're doing some investigations. They're just following up on the lead that was given to them, basically. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids, both of you. I'm Hime, TTRPG VTuber, and yeah, I am DMing this Candela Obscura one-shot, and that's what we're doing. If you have to raid and run, totally understand, but if you'd like to settle in, that is, yeah, that's what we're doing. We really just started the story not too long ago, so you haven't missed too much yet. They've just started their investigation. But yeah, thank you again
You're
for the
the
raid.
best this secret society has.
Yeah, it's wonderful. But yeah, so as you get closer, you can see Natalia better. She appears to be a woman in her, like, maybe late 30s, early 40s, so she's kind of middle-aged woman. She looks very emaciated, and you remember, Solen saying that the people who were victims, that these original victims, just kind of sat at the window and wouldn't eat or sleep, and so it seems like she just sort of starved to death.
Very unfortunate.
Yep.
So yeah, I just want to like check around the room for like notes, anything occult or like what's out of place, anything out of place.
Okay.
It's a dead body. If only there was a doctor nearby.
I know.
There's really, actually, you're surprised at how much isn't out of place, given that she was blind and everything, but there's nothing knocked over. It just looks like a pretty normal house. You don't notice anything occult. You see there's some, like a plate with some food set out on the table, but nobody touched the food and it's definitely gone bad. But that's it. You don't notice anything else. There is at the window, which you didn't see before because it was blocked by the curtain. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check, I am actually sitting very nicely. But on the windowsill, you can see like a burnt out candle. So it's been burned down to like just a little, like maybe a 1-inch tall nub, basically. And that's at the windowsill. But that's really all. You can see that she is not blindfolded. I mean, not that you saw the other guy, but she is not blindfolded. And you can see that both of her eyes, over her eyelids, are just covered in like a layer of wax.
Yeah. You said it was a candle on the windowsill?
Mhm.
Okay. That was burnt down?
Yep.
Okay, yep. Alright, I will step outside.
Noticeably, the wax on her eyes is a white colored wax, but the candle at the window is black.
Black candles don't seem very common.
Hmm.
I'll step to the door and kind of call out, "Hey, Doc." And he'll just kind of wave, I hate that I forgot Vice's character's name. Rico. He'll just wave Rico in.
I sort of turn to the old lady. My apologies. I have to continue with our original goal here. Sorry.
Oh, no problem, Doctor. Thank you so much for your help. My knees have
Yeah,
been
no
killing me.
That should help out, and have some nice rest, okay?
Just giving this old
casually
lady a
takes a
foot
step
rub.
away.
Yeah.
Just goes,
Vincent will step inside and kind of just whispers like, "Close the door on your way in."
and walks in and just sort of shuts the door gently behind him, and then turns to look around and sort of starts to see a bit of the grim scene that you sort of mentioned before.
Yeah.
What? So
She's already passed, I believe. I don't know if there's anything we can learn from her or around here, but I figured you might have a better chance than I do.
Okay. Rico sort of takes a moment, clicks his tongue, thinking about it. He's like, that's unfortunate. Takes a step forward, looks at the plate, and sort of remembers what was said. Okay, so this must be one of the victims that didn't eat one of the earlier ones. At least it's not like the magistrate's son. Takes a moment.
Well, the magistrate's son was trying to leave, but he may still not be eating.
That's true. Then I guess we'd better hurry on this. And turns to look at Natalia. Could I actually do a roll to examine with a focus?
Yes, let's do. Yeah, I think focus is the right one. Let's do it.
Because I'm curious if there's anything maybe out of the ordinary that we might be able to spot.
Mm-hmm.
I would
they go
like
cold, it's
to.
focus.
I will spend a drive, except I won't spend a drive because I'm going to use my roll ability. Saw this coming. 3 times per assignment, you can add +D to a circle member's roll without spending drive by saying how you prepared for this kind of situation together.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Basically,
can spend. You can give 1 drive to a party member. Each person can only give 1, but you could, for example, get 3 drive if you take 1 from everybody.
Vincent had prepared for this just by bringing like mass and proper like examination equipment. Rico doesn't have to make do without good equipment.
Okay, thank you. I'm surprised you're so prepared for this.
In my line of work, you have to be prepared.
Fair enough, fair enough. Right, so I'm going to add your drive, and I'm also going to spend 1 of my drives. And let's see. Oh boy, I can't wait.
Is it Rico's bag?
I'm gonna use my
No, I think you should just take that 4.
No, I want to use
Well, that's a
Because that's your gilded that is a success.
Yeah, you'll get a drive back, and it's still a success, just with some consequence.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, let's roll with it.
Plus, you get the drive back. So.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's gilded.
This woman is gonna haunt you.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you. Okay, can you describe what you're doing? Like, how are you examining the body? I guess.
Well, with the equipment that was wonderfully provided, I first put on some gloves and get close to start examining the eyes. I start taking a look at the wax and maybe chip a little bit off, and then sort of put it in one of the bleed files that I've got with me.
So
And maybe we can take a look
something
further.
that I think even Vincent would notice about the wax is that it's very neatly put on there. It's not like it was smeared on or anything. It's very smooth and even. And just covering both of her eyelids, and it does go across her nose bridge a little bit. But yeah, so as you chip off the wax, you can see that her eyelids are burnt. Not, burnt black or anything, but they look like they've been singed with fire.
Sealed shut. This is strange. It seems whatever this woman is with the brightest face, it's almost like it's scorching their eyes out and turning it into these, but was there anything else in here that you noticed? Because I'm just
that candle on the windowsill.
That candle over there.
Vincent will go over and pick up the candle holder.
Don't see a candle like that every day.
Nope.
And sort of continues to sort of examine, sees that sort of after looking through, it looks like obviously the cause of death was not not maintaining,
Not
yourself.
eating.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's very obvious and very apparent. And
A very bad way to go.
yeah. Now the only thing that I'm wondering is, when we met up originally, they brought up the idea that we don't even know if this is supernatural. As far as we know, this could have just been some maniac who'd gone around and decided to seal people's eyes shut. But right? I don't know about that. A face.
I can't.
Do you know of any faces that could do that to a person?
I also don't know of any reason why someone whose eyes were blinded would stop eating.
Surely, you would still have that instinct. But why would
Exactly.
In the balls.
So
really
what?
odd.
What buried that instinct?
Hmm.
This sounds like a great time to cut back to the other pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about
I
to
think that
say.
is true.
Can we get that roll, Cass?
All right. Okay. So what are y'all doing? I guess, or what were your intentions?
Cass said that that Ren was going to
go in.
pretend to-
I was gonna go in. Oh my god, my microphone. Hello, can I talk?
Yeah,
please?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're
I-
on
No, it's okay. It's good now. So I was gonna go in and talk to the guy and tell him that we were here to help him
Mhm.
find the lady, but we need his help.
You were here.
Okay.
We
So
And if it didn't work, then Jean was gonna pretend to be a lamp.
yeah, I think that's.
I think the lamp part was. I assume that was understood to not be.
It's great. What do you mean? Oh, a lamp.
Look,
I
it was
mean, I
understood
know-
to us, but not to Ren.
Oh no!
I know my features are very bright and glowing. Oh man, I hope these aren't just people who've seen me. That's terrible.
That would be
How
a
often
little
do
bit.
you spend time on the docks?
I mean, I've gone down sometimes,
But I'm guessing I should roll a sway.
I think that is definitely a sway. Yeah.
Yeah, unless there's one for explicitly.
Well, I don't have
wrong.
any drives and it's not gilded, so
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not gilded.
Oh, I
wait.
don't know why it rolled a gilded. I
Oh,
didn't tell it
I
to.
I think you have inverted your gilded and not gilded.
Yeah, when it
Oh,
has
have
the
I?
when it has the diamond, it's not gilded.
Okay. Can we
Well,
just
the
count
diamond
that
is
as my
there
two
re-
die anyway?
Yeah, so when the diamond is there, it's
Okay, so you do have 2 dice regardless.
Yeah, I do have 2 sway.
Yeah.
Okay.
so we'll just pretend that the other one is your regular die. Okay, so that's a success. Okay, well, okay. So you go in and you say your piece to him, and since it's a success, he doesn't react as sharply as he did earlier, but he doesn't really answer either. He just sort of he starts mumbling. And will you get closer to him? Are you trying to hear what he's saying?
Yeah. I'll get real close.
Okay, so you get really close and you just he keeps saying, she's coming, she's gonna come back for me. I knew that she wouldn't abandon me. Soon everyone will see her light and everyone will know how beautiful she is. I will wait for her forever. And he just keeps
There's
saying
a
that.
Pokemon episode like this.
I don't think Pokemon exists here.
No, what do you mean?
Bro, what version of Pokemon are you watching?
It's actually like an OG series episode.
Hmm.
The lady on the cliff or whatever.
Oh, with the Dragonite.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
everyone like falls in love with the
Yeah.
ghost and
Yeah.
everything, and does this. They do
Yeah.
that. Exactly what you just did.
Mhm.
I see.
Oh god, she made a bunch of
Um,
simps. Yeah.
So he's not receptive to answering questions at all. If I ask him about John Cohen, I'm guessing he's just not going to respond.
Well, if you ask about John Cohen, no, he doesn't seem to have a response to that. How did you phrase your original question, I guess? Or did you ask him something, or were you just speaking to him?
I was gonna go in and be like, hey, she says she's gonna come back for you, but she can't find you. She needs help finding you.
He's gonna
Otherwise
jump
she won't
out
be
the
able to-
window.
Oh, okay. So
The
you
window's
okay.
closed.
So you said that. That's what you're saying specifically. So he'll say,
It's not gonna stop.
Yeah,
the
I'm specifically
romance.
saying I'm here to help him, but
She can't
I
find
need
him,
his
is
help
what you
because
said?
she can't find him.
okay. So
'Cause
at that,
yeah.
he does sharply turn his head in your direction. Just like that can't be. I left the candle at the window just as she told me to. And when you turn, you do see that there is a black candle on the windowsill, and it is burning.
Can I look at that
If
while Kess is
Yeah,
talking to him, so
sure.
she didn't? Okay.
What are you doing? Sorry.
He's
I was gonna look at the candle so you didn't have to walk away and be like, "Oh, I don't know what that is." So
I'll make a motion of like pinching my fingers, like put it out.
Okay, so can I actively roll sense, or
to see if you notice anything.
yeah, to be like what's the vibe on this? Like,
Or
because I actively like am a bit like
kind of occultish.
wary of. Yeah, I'm a bit wary of occult stuff, despite
Okay.
the fact that I actively seek it out.
Yeah, I think that's. I
But
think that's a
also,
good
my
idea.
sense is very
Like,
strong.
you're trying to actively see if there is anything occult going on here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
That's-
I want
yeah.
to make sure I'm not gonna press this and then like.
the vibes there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
if I put this candle out, is the house going to catch fire?
Is this
Okay.
man gonna kill himself in front of us? If
Yeah, I think sense is
if
a good
I-
role for that to see if you can reveal any. Is there a cult activity? Because even Solen was saying, they haven't confirmed if it really is or not.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to drive on this.
Mhm.
Or wait, can I 2-drive?
Yeah, you can do as many as you want.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I couldn't immediately.
Okay.
Hey, it's
That's
a 5.
2.
Yeah.
Doubles don't do anything innately, right?
No.
Not unless it's 6.
Sixes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What is mixed then?
Okay. So
Uh,
what are you doing? Exactly.
How would I? I mean, I'm definitely like drawing closer to it. Like, does anything like shift? Does anything like do the things that like I can always like kind of hear in the distance? Do those feel like they're getting closer?
They do actually sound like they're coming closer, and as you approach, I think with the experience that you have, you can tell that there's definitely some occult thing going on. Like, this is not a normal candle. It seems to be, like, how do I say this? It seems to be calling something.
Is it burning?
Yes, it's currently burning.
John like takes off their glove and like holds it like. You know when you're like in the flame, but you're not like in the flame, where
Mhm.
like it won't catch skin.
Yeah.
They're doing that and like seeing if it like reads as regular fire or like if they get like that innate like sense of like, oh, what I'm about to do is about to kill me.
Okay, so I'm
something
gonna
like
say
that.
that this is where the complication comes in, and that is what you intend to do, but you kind of, as you're moving the candle and doing something with it, it actually just snuffs out the fire.
I'm so sweaty.
And so the flame goes out, and the man, I already forgot his name. What is his name again? Alejandro. Alejandro, somehow, you don't know how, because it's not like you're making much noise or anything, but he suddenly like stands up from his chair and it's just like, no, now she won't know how to find me. Now she won't know. No. And he kind of falls to his knees sobbing.
Is
Damn,
there
okay.
any like? Is it only resistances, or can you like try to save things with stuff like this? Like,
I think you could
Do I
have
just have
you could have used a resist, I guess, to roll like re-roll
Nah.
right then, but
nah, that's not what I was going for. I'm
okay.
saying like, can I try to like damage control?
yeah, what would you like to do? Like, how will you like to do that?
I'm taking the over-under on convincing him that, just like a breeze blew it out or something, instead of us doing it on purpose.
I don't think he seems to care. Yeah, he just knows that the candle has been snuffed out. Like, he's not.
Cass,
He
you were,
doesn't.
like,
He doesn't seem like he's
inaudible there.
upset with you or anything.
He doesn't know how the candle went out. He just knows it went out.
Yeah.
What did you say, Cass?
I said he can't see, so it's probably not likely that he knows it was you in the
Yeah.
first place.
He's also got candles in his eyes. I don't.
He'll be fine.
Fucking- Okay.
Yeah, but over those candles in his eyes, he does have a blindfold.
Right.
So
So you
maybe
actually
that
don't know what
negates
his
the-
eyes look like at the moment.
Yeah. Does gear get expended like automatically when it's used, or?
That's a good question. I don't know. It depends on what it is.
I was
Yeah.
just saying because
I
one
think
of the
for a-
gear
Go
A
ahead.
lot of gear,
Very
it's like if it's reusable, then you have it for the rest of the assignment,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. What were you going to use?
One of the things I took was my magic show gimmick, and I was wondering if there was any chance there was anything flammable in there.
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay, just like very quickly, like John like fumbles out something out of their jacket and like starts trying to light it very quickly.
You're trying to relight the flame.
relight the candle just as quick as possible. It's like I don't know what this guy's about to do.
I mean, he's just sobbing on the ground. He's not reacting violently or anything. He's just upset. Which now you know that the candle is like an occult candle that seems to be calling something. So, do you really want to relight it?
I'll start making like wild hand gestures that seem to mean something, but probably neither of us knows.
Okay,
what they actually
wait,
mean.
can I roll read? Can I roll read for the hand
Let's
gestures?
do it. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm not going to say how I interpret this depending on the roll. Just
Yeah.
tell me what I believe based
Okay.
on whatever is about to be
Okay,
rolled
it's
here.
wrong.
What do I think? What do I think Ren means?
Break the candle.
You just see Jean like look at you for a second and then shrug and double fisted smash. Like
That's why I'm like to imagine. I'm just imagining your character's got the widest grin. Okay.
it's just like, actually, you know what? There would probably be a little bit more fervor in there. It's like
Me-
you know what? I can do that. Just like throws it down because like it's out now. Throws it down, smash under loafer, just like repeatedly, just like smash.
So at that, I'll.
That's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, there you go. Problem
Oh
solved.
my god. So at that, Alejandro just actually just passes out. So you hear him abruptly stop crying, and his body just completely slumps over.
Oh my god, is he dead?
He's still breathing. He's just passed out.
I know how to do CPR. I can help.
What is the role for first aid?
I mean, he's breathing. I don't think you need to give him CPR.
Yeah, no, that is why I specifically said first aid and not CPR.
What's the
because I was
point?
like,
No idea.
But the question
Yeah.
is,
Yeah. I see.
do Ren and Jean know what this man
What-
needs?
That's true.
what are the odds? By the way, what are the odds before the moment passes that I can tell what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, go ahead. Either of you, go ahead and do a focus check. Focus roll.
Sure, I have focus.
No, gang, I swear, they really need my lips.
I mean, look at that avatar.
Yeah.
So I can use a drive to roll one more.
Yeah, sure.
I will like. I mean, I'm kind of doing it too, so I'll
Edward.
burn a drive.
Yeah. Okay, we
You got a
six.
success.
Okay.
I'll say I've.
Yes.
After your initial panic calms down a little bit and you kind of kneel down to examine him, he really just seems like he's sleeping. He's breathing fine. All of the tension has left his body, and he really just seems like he's sleeping. You might, if you're feeling charitable, you might help him into bed. So he's a little more comfortable.
I think that's... I'll John will help them into bed, and like, we got 30 minutes.
I'll
to
get the
candle
legs,
out
you
of
get the
thing.
arms. We'll just
Oh my
climb and
God,
carry.
The daughter was there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, luckily she's not there. She did leave.
She went to her friend's house. She'll be back soon though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 30 minutes from the start. Like,
Yeah.
we also need to clean up that candle because I stomped the
No,
over out of that.
okay, I'll like try to gather it with my
It's gonna
hand.
look so suspicious
I'm
if,
just
if
gonna
there's just a
take it.
candle stomp.
I'm just gonna take it in my hands.
Also, you can fix a candle if you have all the bits, and like, I don't know if we want this man.
Yeah,
I
we
really
can
love this.
melt it and remake it into a candle.
No, let's not do that. That's what I
that's
didn't
not
want
what you
her
were
to
saying
do.
at all.
Well, no, I'm saying that she could do that, and that's a problem.
Why would she do that?
Because he probably really would want her to do that.
Okay, well.
Do I need to roll
let's just
anything to
take it
drag
with
this man
us.
back?
No, I
or-
think you're good.
Oh,
There's two of
okay.
you. There's two of you.
He's
he
probably
hasn't,
emaciated,
he hasn't
right?
eaten much.
We put him
you
in
know, so-
bed. I've got the candle bits cupped in my two hands. Can you open the door, please, and let's get out of here?
I can't believe that you
Why have
guys.
there was a candle holder.
Well,
I mean, I
it's-
did say you would cut back and we would kill him.
What? No, it.
There was a
You
candle holder.
smashed
There's
it
a
all
little.
over the ground, and you told me to
No,
pick it
I
up.
smashed-
Picked it up with
I
my
smashed
hands. Can you open the door?
Why?
This is a very stressful situation. Of course, I can handle it, but
I didn't say you couldn't. You're the one
I'm
saying
being right.
this.
I've been in this situation thousands of times. Can you please open the door?
I don't know if I should. Do you need a minute? Because we still have. Are there clocks?
No, let's just go find the others.
Are there clocks? How much
This-
time do we have left?
It feels there's no clock in this house. It simultaneously feels like it's been no time at all and hours, so you have no idea.
I'm gonna try and open the door with my elbow just to get out of here.
John like smacks your arms like.
Why are we not leaving?
First of all, I need to grab the dish.
All of the candle in my hands, it kind of hurts.
Why?
It's
It's
just
not.
on fire.
Only the top is on fire. It hasn't lit.
Yeah, but the candle wax melts.
Yes, it melts to the top. Do you think the entire thing gets
Yeah,
hot?
but
You only have a
you put it on the ground and smashed it up. It's all smashed. It was all smashed
Yes.
on the ground.
My
And now I have
my
it in my
shoes
hands.
are hot.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I can't with you. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Wow. What a turn of events.
Yeah, so you guys, I guess, reluctantly, at question mark, leave the house. You don't see the daughter,
Reluctantly?
so I guess it has not been quite half an hour yet, but you,
No.
you go outside.
I will stride off in the direction that I saw
The others go
Rico
to.
go.
You're still just double fisting the
I'm just
candle.
holding the candle pods. I'm off. I'm leaving.
You're gonna lose it.
I'm getting out of here.
My God.
I don't know. I don't want to physically stop her if it's like not important, but also
Yeah.
when it's important.
I
I
love
have
the
all the
duality.
candle. I have all of it. It's fine.
This is so good.
Yes, but it's a candle. Do you know how hard it is to hold an entire candle in both of your hands?
Just
it's
walking
in
down.
peace.
I'm walking down the street, going Rico, Rico.
Jean is not looking at you. Jean is like watching the places you're walking. Like if I find one piece of candle, I'm tackling it.
That's so
Meanwhile, it's like I like the duality. It's like while this is going on, it's like we're working in complete awkward silence while we're just like
Yeah, back at the other
there's,
house.
like, an awkward like
Back to the other house.
Putting the candle remains in the evidence bag.
Why did they
Vincent
get
has
evidence bags?
taken the sheet from the bed and put it over the unfortunate victim.
Oh, I did forget to say, when you were examining the body, she is smiling. She looks happy.
interesting. Okay, that's one other thing. I'm just writing that as a note for me.
She
Yeah.
was smiling.
Hmm.
That's creepy.
Oh,
That's knowledge I wish I didn't have.
well, now you have it. So as you guys are, because it is silent, awkwardly silent, you actually do hear, coming down the way, you hear Ren kind of yelling, Rico, 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 Rico. You hear this.
And then you hear Jean.
Because the
Vincent
door,
Rico yelling.
because I'm assuming that you guys did leave the door open still.
We
so you
closed
can,
the door.
Oh, you closed
when
it.
Rico came
Okay,
in.
so it's sort
Yeah.
of muffled, like Rico, Rico, but you can hear it.
And I just sort of perk my head up and I look at Vincent. Do you hear something?
Maybe.
And let like I get up, let an exhausted sigh out. You keep an eye on everything in here. I can trust
Okay,
you.
I'll finish up. I think we're almost done in here.
He just nods and gets up quietly and starts making their way to the door and opens it to take a peek to see if there's anything outside.
Which, as you're doing
And,
this, the old lady has kind of like looked away from her cauldron and is looking down in that direction. Like, where's the fire? What? Who's yelling?
It's like Rico just like pokes his head out the door, looking around, sees the old woman first, and
See
then
Ren
looks
just
over.
swiveling in this try section.
Are you just wiggling while you're yelling?
Yeah, because I don't know where you went from here. So
Spinning around, it's
she's on a swivel going, Rico, Rico. She sees you and she's like, Rico, just dashes towards you.
Amazing.
So you.
It's just-
You see Ren just like come up to the wall here, and she's got her hands cupped, and she holds them out. She's like, I told Jean to take the candle, but Jean smashed the candle. I don't know what to do now. The guy fell asleep.
Oh, no.
That's what you told me to do.
Takes one more step out the door to like stand.
You
at the-
very explicitly said to smash the candle.
All right. Hold on one second. Wait. You first.
You
points to
notice
Ren.
the old lady is very pointedly. So she's sitting at her cauldron, aggressively stirring, but she's like staring at you. Eyes bright, like,
we-
what's the tea? I want to hear this. Just aggressively stirring her cauldron.
You know, Rico sort of takes a step out the door, closes it quietly, and then just stands at the edge looking down at the two panicking and goes, okay, all right, hold on. Let's have a deep sigh. Okay, you first, points to Ren. What is that?
Asking first.
You. I'm asking Ren. I'm pointing
Okay,
at what is that you're holding?
a candle. The guy was burning it in the window, and I was like, Jean, can we take the candle with us when we go? And then Jean smashed it.
No,
What-
you clearly said mimics hand motions.
Up. One
That's not
student
what
at
I
a time.
said. That's not what that means.
I know.
Okay.
We established there's a confusion though.
Yeah.
Points to Jean. Okay, now you. So, what did you guys find out? What happened?
Okay. Okay, going back over this might be odd. Well, first of all, Ren
Hold on,
clearly said
actually. I want you to come in here with us for a moment.
I was gonna say you're being very rude.
The old lady, by the way, how many assistants do you have?
Sorry, ma'am. I have a whole
I'm not an
team.
assistant.
We were
I'm his
worried about.
superior.
Excuse that. We've got quite a bit going on, and as you can see, this is kind of a big deal. We were very worried. I had to request some help.
Is Natalia
Vincent's
okay?
gonna-
Is she all right?
Vincent's gonna come out now. He's covered Natalia's body with a sheet, and he's closed the blinds again as he closes the door behind him.
Is she all right in there?
She's
She's bedridden.
Yeah.
She's
sh-
bedridden. You were able to
Is-
get her into bed. She
Is
wouldn't leave the window.
open right next to me?
Well, unfortunately, she's gotten so weak that she can't move, so she's going to need some extra care from professionals.
Oh.
So it'd be best if no one disturbed her. If you
Oh.
could potentially make sure of that.
Oh,
Do you know
oh,
who it was who was feeding her?
She's always lived alone. I tried going by. I sent one of my sons over, but she wouldn't open the door.
I appreciate you trying that.
How did you get in?
The door was unlocked.
And you just went inside?
Well, we wanted to check in and make sure that she was okay.
Well, fair enough. I'm glad that somebody's looking after her now.
Right. Well, on that note,
Ren just awkwardly holding pieces of a candle,
we
looking
have-
between Vincent and the old lady.
We have one more person we need to visit in the harbor. Do you know where Theo lives? Theo Martinez?
No, I can't say I've ever heard that name before.
Okay. Well, we have the address, so we'll be on our way.
Yeah, Hollow Harbor's a big place. Can't expect me to know everybody.
I wouldn't.
fair enough. Well then, thank you for your time. We'll get on our way. Assistants, we should be on the way.
It's
Nice to
probably
meet you,
very-
ma'am. She
Bye
says
bye.
politely
Thanks,
and
Doc.
leaves.
Thanks, Doc, for the medicinal advice.
Anytime.
Sorry for the interruption, and it's probably important that we don't lose any of the stuff in Ren's hand. Well, it might be important.
Without a word, without a word, Rico just nods over and over and continues to walk along with you as you sort of continue spieling and dealing.
No, that was her main concern. She's probably done now.
Okay.
I will say, since the four of you probably can't see it, but the little ominous counter on the top right of my screen, it did increase by 1, so it's at 1 now.
That's also
Oh.
knowledge I didn't want to have.
Yes.
Very
By the
obvious.
way, since we were like standing right here, is the window in a position where we could have seen in?
No, it had a dark curtain over it, which,
Okay.
which-
Then
yeah.
there's
Yeah,
nothing I can do about
Vincent
it.
closed it again when he left.
Yeah.
Since we're well past this, I just wanted to say, fun fact, in this setting, when someone dies, you're supposed to clasp their hands over their mouth so their ghost doesn't come out.
I didn't know that.
Anyway, bye. Yeah, no, now it's too late. So
We are
Well, she
good.
died a while ago.
We're
She was
investigating.
probably dead for a while.
Actually not that long.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
from-
would Rico have been able to figure out a time of death?
Yeah, like she passed within the last 24 hours or so. It has like rigor. Actually, I don't have any medical knowledge, but she hadn't been there for days or anything. It was like
Right.
It's
Okay.
within the last day. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how fast rigor mortis sets in, but she, it's
But
relatively recent.
Also, there was just a general setting question that I wasn't sure, and probably was answered somewhere in something. But like, what is bleed?
Bleed. So there's 3 different types of damage, and bleed is kind of the, shall we say, like supernatural damage.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's like
so it's
magical,
like magical
corruption.
corruption.
It says the chilling touch of a ghost, the venom of a monster, harmful energy radiating from an artifact.
Like I have, I was looking at my gear and there's a bleed detector. So is that just like an EMF reader?
Yeah, I would assume it'd be that way. That's how I interpret it. I have one on me.
A bleed detector.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
it's
say
a
that.
small flashlight spyglass or a music box or an other mechanism that allows investigators to perceive the evidence of phenomena.
Oh yeah, so
Okay.
you have that. Would you
Yeah.
like to use it?
Can we retroactively have used it inside Natalia's house to see if we found anything?
Yes, you. Okay, so let's say you used it inside the house. You definitely can tell that there's magical corruption coming from the candle.
Okay.
Can I please have a bleed containment vial to put this candle in?
Oh, I actually have one. It's
I have
just a
some
vial,
extra
and
ones.
I don't think a full...
You can actually choose 3 gear on the fly that
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
have.
You could actually
Yeah.
pick your equipment kind of as you need it.
Then you know what?
Oh.
I'll give you one of the extra vials that I have, since I already used one to get the initial
Yeah.
wax from the victim's eyes. And here's a spare one, so you can put that in there.
Thank you,
So,
Rika.
wait,
The only one who cares about me having my hands free.
I
wait.
literally was trying to get you to put it in something, and you were like, "No, it has to be in my hands. Open the door." That was what I was trying to
You
stop
didn't have
you
anything
for.
to put it in.
There's a dish that the candle.
Oh my god.
You said it was a candle holder, like one of those like handheld
I'm
ones.
looking around, like, how many other people are around?
Since you guys kind of turned the corner, the only thing here
probably
is
someone right here.
there's actually nobody here, but there is
I'm really
like the
hopeful.
dog, the
snake.
cat. There's a dog, a cat,
Oh,
a
the
snake, and a
snake.
rat. You came to
The
the little
snake.
animal corner somehow.
No
I'm
snitches.
gonna. Can I pet the dog?
Oh,
Sure,
look at the guy.
you can pet the
So
dog.
as we sort of round the corner, I sort of
You can pet the
Rally.
dog, but the cat. Are you holding the candle, Vincent?
I was gonna.
Vincent, are you holding the candle?
I think
Oh.
Vince had the main candle. I only have some of the wax, right?
I think I had it like in a evidence bag. Yeah.
But you're
Yeah.
holding it.
Yeah, it's probably like in his coat pocket or something.
Okay, as you approach, the cat who was napping kind of sits up and it starts hissing at you. Their, heckles are raised, their fur is standing up. They
Oh.
do not seem very happy at your presence.
I see.
Like,
I
is
see.
it? Am I able to tell that it's reacting to the candle?
I wouldn't say that you know that per se.
Can I do a read? I suppose.
Sure.
Okay.
Could I eat this?
Sure.
Cats just may not like you, just naturally.
It's true.
They're very intelligent creatures.
Sure,
I-
I'll take one aid from Rico.
I love that I literally already have this knowledge, but I'm just choosing.
Well, I guess I'll take the gilded die since it's gonna be a fail either way.
Yeah. You have no idea. The cat, but as you kind of walk back and forth, the cat's head follows you, so the cat seems very unhappy about your presence, particularly.
Now I have a question for you two. So what happened on your end? Obviously,
Well, we went to go
something must have
investigate the
happened.
guy
You get to talk again.
because you smashed the candle.
You told me.
Okay. Time out. Okay, we'll do this the way
John
we
Well, you
punches
can
the
explain
wall.
What happens if
We'll do
you can
this.
explain
the
what
way
happens, but I don't think you have the correct picture of the event.
Okay, well, we'll do this the way we
You're
do
busy
this.
looking in the future. You need to look at the present.
Okay, so, Jean, what happened? You first.
Sorry, I think I broke my knuckle. Let me see. All right. So Ren's brilliant idea was to tell
Mhm.
to tell the guy that we was sent by the Bright Lady, or sorry, that Ren was sent by the Bright Lady, and
huh.
The funniest thing is that it wasn't even the Bright Lady; it was the police.
no, that's what we told the
Mhm.
girl.
This is clearly you weren't
Oh,
listening when
right,
we were having
sorry.
our
I
investigation.
zoned out.
No worries.
And then he started talking. Ren said that I'm gonna say we. I tried to remain hidden for a time. For reasons that will become clear, that didn't work out in the end.
I see.
Okay,
I see.
but basically said that we needed help to let this lady find him again, and he said that the candles would allow her to find him. That's what they were for. So I walked over to look at the candle. By the way,
Mhm.
horrible vibe. That
Really?
thing is just like lowers their voice. That thing is magic as hell.
Hmm. I was suspecting something. It was the only
And
thing
then
still 0 out of 10.
0 10 vibes.
and
Oh
then-
no.
I will admit I made one whoopsie here. I was trying to feel it to see if there was heat.
Mhm,
I accidentally
mhm.
snuffed it out. My hand's a little sweaty from the gloves. And he started freaking out. Well, he didn't freak out. He got really sad, which is like I don't handle that very well. I don't like when like old men cry. It makes me weird. But anyway, he was getting very upset, and Ren started making hands at me.
What do you mean by hands? Ren?
The gesture that I did, the exact same gesture.
See? That's very clearly smash. That's very clearly.
Can I read this gesture?
Yes, go ahead. Whoever would like to, go ahead and do a read check.
Great. I'm spending two drive on this.
I don't feel like you should actively be doing that because it's
No,
funnier.
This is funny.
That's
No,
funny.
it's
fine.
funnier
It's good for the
if
bit.
we half and half.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm gonna take the 3 from the goaded die.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, so Vincent
Okay.
Vincent is like, oh yeah, no, clearly that means smash.
Yeah, that's
I
smart.
know.
Okay.
Okay, Vice, can you also read it?
No,
'Cause I will. Can we all gaslight this?
My hand signals correctly. Maybe I just.
This would be
I just remembered
so-
the button.
You gotta
Don't be
you
so
gotta do
mean
it.
to me
You gotta do
about
it for
this.
the bit.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Oh
Just
yeah.
like
What is
gesturing,
Oh my
gesturing with both hands. Like,
Rico shakes his head. Okay, so that's. Why did you tell him to smash the candle?
I didn't tell him to smash the candle. I'm the expert here. I know all about the hand signals when we go on adventures and into
oh,
dark
I'm sorry.
corridors and things.
I'm sorry. Are you telling your fortune teller about reading you?
You know,
Fucking
This is
unbelievable.
a different kind of read.
Is this
Unbelievable.
is? Oh
Well,
man.
to be fair, you always read that I'd have fortune and glory, and I haven't seen much of that yet.
Well, maybe
And
it's
I
because you
always
keep not
believed you.
listening to me.
Okay.
Told
I've
you.
been listening to
Okay.
you for years.
Let's
Okay.
put this all on hold. We still have to go visit
right.
Check's
Well.
notepad.
Yeah, maybe we'll get an
Theo.
intact candle this time.
Well, actually, it's funny that you say that. We do have one here, and I point over to Vincent, who's carrying an evidence
Yeah,
bag.
I'll take it out. It's mostly burnt down, I think. Like there's almost nothing left of it.
Yeah, the
Wait.
the wick has burnt
well, that's
out.
What
There's
I
just a
mean,
little
like a
nub
full
left.
one.
Right.
Yeah.
When I smashed it, the guy instantly passed out. By the way.
Okay, well, in
Yeah,
our
I thought he
case,
was dead, but he wasn't dead.
wait. But in our case, when we were here, I examined the unfortunate victim, and it seems she already had passed. The candle had been burnt, her face with a smile, and going from what we know, it seems we were already late here. They already
I-
visited.
There's no way to tell when the candle burned out, is there?
I mean,
it's cold.
Could I try to focus
It
on
was
it?
cold to the touch, so it seems like it's
Yeah.
burnt out for a while.
Okay.
Love it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how that works.
Yeah.
I'm using
That is
British
actually a thing.
sign language. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
I was gonna say there are different
Yeah,
sign languages.
that
and
is
stuff.
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, did y'all want to go? There's
we're
another.
gonna
there's
go
another
see
victim in Hollow Harbor whose
Wait.
address you have.
Yeah.
Yes.
We should probably rush over there. Just
We
in
should
case.
probably hurry if these candles are.
Maybe it's some
If-
sort of time limit.
I was gonna say if that happened. Well, if it only happens at night,
We
though, that
should-
means that these should only burn out by night. How much
Which,
daylight?
by
do we
the
have
way,
left?
let's say that at this point, as you guys are talking here, the sun is starting to set.
Let's go.
All right.
We don't have
Okay.
much time.
Okay. We should probably break up into the people without addresses and the people with addresses because I think we've got 2 of each.
No, I
right?
Well,
think
no,
we
we
should
only
just
have
stick together.
we only have one address here left, and
We've
the other
got
one is
4 people
somewhere else
to
in-
get to.
Yeah,
And-
two
Yeah,
of
but
but
we don't
two
know
of
where
them
any
don't
of
have
those
addresses.
May as
Yeah,
well go
I'm
to
saying
the
we
one
should
that
at
we have an
least-
address for, guys.
Right.
We have
We're-
2 with addresses.
Yes,
No,
but there's only
one,
one
of them
that's
isn't
here.
here though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in a
Oh,
different
right, because
district.
it's in a
We'll
different
worry
place.
about the other 3
He's in a
after
different
we
place.
visit Theo.
We don't have like any means of contacting.
The 2 that don't
No,
have
that's
addresses.
why we need to-
no.
No,
Is
Is
no.
there some way to
I meant
send
like
a message to
support.
Solen,
Yeah.
by the way, is something I'm wondering.
No.
I was gonna say, can we get like a
What?
jobber to basically go like, hey, can you go to this address and like get the candle out. Get a candle out of there. Don't say anything. You're never gonna be told anything. Just do it.
You
Find a random jobber.
you
Yo,
could try. Do you want to do that?
No, I want to go to the address.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's more
Yeah,
important to
I'm with
save
that.
the person that we
Okay,
possibly
well,
can.
Okay. So
I'm.
all right.
I'm
so
saying we
I'm
could possibly save
I'm
multiple
gonna
people.
say, I'll just ping over here, I guess. But the last address is like over in this direction.
Whoosh.
Oh, that's so
away
far.
you go. Woo!
Whee!
Whee!
Yeah, you got
Oh,
some. You
wow.
got some. You got some walking to do.
Oh God.
Thanks for the
okay.
follow.
Parkour!
I imagine we were having this entire discussion as we were walking.
Yeah, like we're going, and as we're going, I'm just sort of briefing everyone else on what we found, where it was already quiet,
Cool.
nothing much going
I'm
on.
imagining that Vincent started walking, and
I will get
Ren
candles.
and Jean were like still arguing, and Rico just walked up behind them and started to push them, and like
Yeah,
they didn't
it's
even
like
notice,
this
and
way.
they were just walking while arguing.
You
Keep
guys
on
just
going.
left. Wait, you guys just left her there though? Like,
There was nothing we could do.
Yeah.
well, I mean, like some.
I mean, we're
Things
not
need to be
morticians. We're
Yeah, no, but someone
Wh-
probably needs to get a mortician. I'm just saying. How do I put this? Couldn't this all go very badly if, she starts to rot and then someone finds
Gene.
it?
I
and then-
mean,
Right, but
What?
that's an issue for later.
we can put that in the report after.
Might have to
then
hurt.
Issues-
maybe someone will go take care
issues
of
for
it.
later or your problems for later is all I'm saying.
Look, Gene, all I'm saying is that we better hurry, or else we're gonna have to deal with more than one body tonight.
I'm gonna knock at Theo's door.
Looks at the list of 4 people we
Uh,
still have to
There
find.
is no answer.
I think we're fine.
I'm gonna check the door.
can I
Is
try
it
the door?
unlocked?
This one is locked.
Well, I would like to use one of my gear for some burglary equipment and start picking that lock.
Before he starts doing that, can
Mhm.
I scan the area and make sure that no one's watching us?
Yeah, there's nobody in the vicinity currently.
Windows. We good there?
Yeah, you don't see anyone. You don't notice anyone. This is a kind of you can tell that these houses are a bit more run down compared to where you were. Like, you can see that there's the house next to you. There's like a tarp covering the stuff. There's just piles of things. Like, this is definitely does not seem like it's as lived in or as active as the other area of Hallow Harbor.
Okay.
So nobody's in the area currently, but it's good that you checked. So you're trying to, I guess,
Pick the lock, yeah, with some burglary equipment.
let's say this is, Yeah, I was gonna say probably hide. I was trying to think whether it's hide or strike, but I think strike is a bit more powerful. Yeah, let's say it's hide.
No, that strikes what I'm gonna do if we don't manage to pick the lock.
Yeah, go ahead and do a hide check.
I mean, I could see hide or control, but yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
hide.
That's what I was
would you
trying
say
to.
the
That's what I was
burglary
trying to
equipment?
guess between, but I think
Yeah.
hide, given what you're trying to do, it's like sneaky, so I think that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hide seems to be generally that kind of
Yeah.
vibe.
would you say that the burglary equipment is worth +1 dice?
Yeah, I would say so.
Since I use the gear?
Yeah, I'm good with
awesome. I'll take
Okay.
the gilded die.
Right. Okay, it's you very easily pick the lock. It's almost instant. You just hear a nice click, and you just know that
Someone
it's
should check
unlocked.
the window and see if there's a candle in it.
We already checked the windows.
There's a curtain.
No,
you
the
can't see.
candle.
That
okay.
close.
Yeah.
They mean inside, right?
Yeah. So as we go
Yeah.
inside, I sort of nod and
Okay,
start to-
quickly spread out and go to every window we can.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I assume it's another one room.
Yeah, this is
house.
even smaller.
Yeah.
You can see this house has like the 6 windows. So this
so
is
yeah,
even
Vincent
this is even
kinda-
smaller.
Gently opens
Person
the
in
door.
the
And is like,
in the house in the middle.
Hello?
gets screwed.
Yeah, right. There is no answer as you walk in. Do you close the door behind you?
oh,
It seems
Just-
Bren's
I'll
the
guard
last
the
guy.
Kinda leave
door.
it. Are you
Alright.
gonna like stand outside and keep watch? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So are you leaving the door open?
No,
Just
close
a
the door.
crack. Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
Close it?
if the door is
Sure.
closed, you cannot see anything. It is pitch black in here.
Yeah, I'll find the window and move the curtains.
Well,
It'll be easier for
that
us
means
to
there's no
find a
candle. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when you reach over and open the curtain, you hear something clatter to the floor, and it is another, like, inch nub candle, and there is a dead person sitting in the chair.
Too late.
Oh
Like,
man,
Too late indeed.
I don't like this shit.
And I'm
I-
gonna
I
move
don't-
my counter one more.
Could you check how long since he passed, Doc?
Right. Let me get to it. And Rico goes over and begins to continue sort of with the same process that we did before at the last one. So I'm going to roll a focus again, if that's okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm going to use. Wow. Bam. We're going to use drive. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I take
Take the gilded, yeah, that makes sense. This person seems to have been dead for more than a day, less than a week, but it's been at
Longer
about-
than
it's-
Natalia.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
2 or 3 days at least. Rigor mortis has definitely set in. It's not quite enough to where there's like a strong smell just yet, but you can tell like the body is super stiff. It has been a while.
I'll,
You know what's really fucked up? When you get to him this late, you can't really like,
Yeah.
you know, puts both hands over mouth.
This person is also smiling.
Mm.
Now I have 2 reasons to want to do that. I don't like that.
Well-
can I do sense
can I
with my bleed detector?
I was literally going to ask if I could do the same sense I did with the candle with this guy.
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys
Yeah.
doing that.
I
I'm
will let you do the sense, and you can
Oh,
borrow
wow.
my bleed detector if you want. Will that give a +1
Yes,
die?
I would say so.
Awesome.
Okay. And then I will burn at least 1 drive here, so that's 2 extra die.
Mhm.
So, should I just say it's 2 drive for the extra die?
Yeah, because you're just
Okay.
saying how much extra dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's a 6.
Yeah, so you can sense that there is. So bleed basically is the destructive influence that emanates from magic, because magic is not supposed to be here. It comes from the flare, like beyond the flare, and comes into our realm when it's not supposed to. So it's a corrosive power, which you all would know this. So bleed is not good. Like we do not want it in our world, right? And so you can sense that bleed coming very strongly from the candle, but curiously, there's also some bleed coming from both of the eyes where the wax is.
Well, I already still
Um,
have a bleed vial with some of the wax from the eyes of the last victim. I sort of turn to.
Are you
Jean
gonna
and
hate
ask,
me if
"Do
I
you
do
know
something
what-
gross?
Well,
I mean, you-
what
you
have
know
you got in
what-
mind?
Do you think there's a wick?
In
Rico
the
candle?
in the candle or in
Moment
the eyes?
In the eye, which is becoming a candle.
You know, Rico pauses for a moment, and then nods and says, "Try it." What's the worst that
Alright,
could happen at this point?
Turn away. This is gonna suck. It's bad for you spiritually.
Steps
Uh,
back.
I'll go ahead and step outside.
Rico stays in, but steps back and props
Yeah.
himself against the watch.
Vincent's just gonna kind of quietly inform Ren, just kind of like shake his head, and it's like too late again.
John's gonna just like. First of all, what form does the bleed detector take?
So I think it takes for Vincent. I think it's actually just like a little bit of a smoke incense burner, and it just when there's bleed nearby, it just turns purple. The smoke does.
When you
Just
when
like-
you gave her the oh my god, the detector, you just see John like pop out their cigarette and then pop the stick where it
Oh
was.
my gosh.
My God,
It's like
that's funny.
both
That's
hands.
good. It's like, thanks for the light.
And they're just going to with the finest tool they have at their disposal. They are going to try and work through the wax to make sure there is no material in it, while also watching the detector to make sure this isn't agitating anything.
It isn't agitating anything. As you sort of dig through it, there is a wick in the center, a little bit.
Of the eye?
Mm-hmm. In the middle of the wax.
That's a whole ash candle.
Cool. I hate that.
Well,
I'm not gonna do it. Who do you think is supposed to like this?
if I had to take a guess, it would probably been the lady, but
I don't think she's already been
The
here.
wick, so you have to dig kind of into the wax to get to the wick, and it does look like it has been burnt.
Okay.
Ah,
So
Then
their
I wouldn't think
eyes,
that.
at this point, the wax over the eye sort of resembles that burnt out candle.
I assume there's just straight up no ball anymore, right?
Their eyes are closed, so it's like, basically, imagine their eyes are closed, and then the wax and the wick go over the closed eyelid. And the eyelid itself,
Okay.
when you did, well, they saw this because they were sort of like chipping the wax away. The eyelid, or like around that eyelid area, is like singed.
Oh, okay, but there's still like the organ, the eyeball is still there.
You would assume so. I mean, I guess you would have to open it to
hope so.
find
I mean,
out, but
I literally just pressed through it, like the socket.
okay, yeah,
wouldn't
it
close
definitely
right,
feels,
yeah.
you feel that there's an eyeball still there.
Okay, that's better than what I've been imagining, because I've been imagining ball plucked out, candle growing out of the
Oh
socket.
no, yeah. I mean, whether or not the eyeball still works is up for interpretation, but there is still an eyeball in there. You can feel it when you press against the eyelid.
I mean, that's a whole different vibe.
Yeah,
The eyeball working doesn't matter too much when the
Yeah.
body is no longer
Yeah.
working.
right.
If anything,
Yeah, no, it just gives a very different vibe.
Yeah.
Gene, so you found a wick, and we're still going off the idea that you're asking me who do you think could have done it. I follow up and I'm like, it's probably the lady. It seems. I look at the spot where we found the burnt out black candle. I think we have, well, maybe the means to find her, and this obviously sort of concludes that this has to be some sort of supernatural incident, because, well, I don't think a regular killer would do something like this unless they're that far gone. And there's been some similarities from what we've seen and, well, what you've told me, that it seems that the candle calls them. I don't know what happens when you meet this person, unless there's one way we can meet her, and we've got an extra one of our own.
First guy we found had a daughter. If it's gonna bring her to him, I ain't doing that. So if you think it's coming to us, then that's fine. But I ain't gonna go out here and like make orphans.
There's
No.
randomly.
something I'm unsure of, and maybe Vincent will kind of prop open the door to join the discussion if there's nobody in the street. I'm wondering if our seventh victim has a candle as well.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Well, they're saying they're keeping him restrained, so he's probably trying to put out a candle.
Well,
Or maybe to
isn't
light it
she the one?
instead.
I was gonna say, isn't she the one doing this? Doing this pot?
No, the candles they put on the windowsill.
You
Yeah,
said
and then
the
she's
Probably trying to
first...
put one on the windowsill, because the guy said that's how they find.
You said
She finds
the-
them. So.
Yeah.
the first
But then
guy
the-
had a daughter. Maybe we should ask her where the candle came from.
Yeah, I was wondering. Real quick before we do that, what color is the wax from their eye?
It's white.
Okay.
Okay, ain't that? And by the way, what do we think? Just like on another level. Okay, so like we're pretty far back in time, so we're not getting like untraceable dyes here. Is there any way to tell what this is dyed with? Because like black candles are like notoriously hard. And like one of the options is charcoal. Does it smell like charcoal at all?
I wouldn't say that it does, but you did get that there was a lot of bleed coming from the candle, so you don't really know if it's a natural candle or like of this realm, shall we say.
We're definitely gonna need to find all of these things too. So even if we're too late. Oh, actually,
Should we camp out here though for the night to see if we can see the bright lady?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we use ourselves, maybe even as bait here. Well, I could light the candle here, and we can. Use
No, I don't think we should light the candle. Let's not light the candle. We're just trying to see the lady.
I'm looking at the smashed candle. Is it even lightable anymore?
Let's hope it's
You'd
not.
you would have to reform it. So you would have to find like a tube or something, and then heat
I
it.
can
Yeah,
only assume
I don't think
that
that's
this.
good worth to do.
I can only assume that this is a magical candle that she's given to her victims, and if we light the candle, she'll go to the guy, not to us.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Unless
are any of
she
us, like,
actually
on that
follows
level
the
of, like-
candle like some sort of magical homing beacon.
That's what
I'm
I'm
saying-
thinking.
It could
Are
be,
we-
but I'm not willing to take the risk that she's gonna go to the guy
All right.
Well,
because the candle's
He's-
lit.
At the
he's,
very
like,
least,
down
we need to go
street,
ask
isn't
his daughter where the candle came from if she knows.
Yeah, we could also check up on him while
We
we're
if
could
any-
also have someone watch at his place, and then have the rest of us here. And then if she shows up, like shots in the air or something.
It's not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
they said it was at the harbor, so having someone actually at the harbor.
Well, it sounds like all of the
Rather
appearances have been at
dark.
nighttime.
And
In
it
worst
is-
case, what if we
It is
stake
coming
out-
up nighttime.
Yeah, the sun is setting. It's starting to get.
Let's go talk to the daughter at least.
Let's
Yeah.
let's start there, and then
She should
If
be
anything-
home by now, I imagine.
Yeah. I wish there was
It's
some
just
way
down
we
the
could.
way if you forgot
get
it's
in
this house over
touch.
here.
It's this
Yeah.
house.
I'll let
Like,
you
I wish there was some way we could get in touch with Solen. I want.
Solen
mean,
did
that's-
tell you before she left that she would be at the opera house for the rest of the day.
I was gonna say
Okay.
you
Like,
could go.
You could go there or
probab-
send somebody.
It would probably take you a while to
Yeah,
get
it's
back
in a-
to us.
in a
It'll
different
probably be
district.
nighttime by the time.
Yeah.
So
You would show up like mid-combat or something.
You're like,
I'll
I'm
just
here.
go ahead and knock on the door again.
I've arrived.
Okay, the daughter opens the door again, and as soon as she sees you, she's like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know what you did, but thank you. This is the first time my father has been asleep since what happened. Oh, I'm sure he really needed the sleep, so thank you, whatever you did. He's sleeping so soundly."
That's great to hear. He hasn't woken up at all, has he?
No, but he hasn't slept in days.
Well, we're gonna go ahead
We have-
and continue our investigations in the area, but we might come check on you tomorrow just to see if he's woken up because we were very worried when he fell asleep suddenly.
Oh yes.
yeah.
By the way, where's there was a candle in the windowsill. Did you happen to see it?
No,
that
it a
was
special
something
candle?
we
Where did
wanted
it-
to ask about,
Oh,
and he'll just kind of interrupt Ren. It's
You're-
like,
okay, you're.
do you know where
that's
that came
just
from?
fine. That's fine. Okay,
Sorry.
just blow my cover. It's fine.
sorry, what?
Do you know where the black candle came from?
Oh, when he came home from the dock that night, he had it with him.
I
Okay.
get it, buddy. It's okay.
Okay.
He
Thank you.
He was very insistent that I place it in the windowsill, and anytime I tried to move it or do anything, he became very agitated, and just having it there seemed to keep him calm, so I just left it there.
I understand. All right. Well, thank you. I hope he gets some rest.
Oh yes, he's
Someone
sleeping
will-
very well now. Thank you. It is funny from the girl's perspective because she's like, no, it's like, actually, that's what we wanted to ask you about. No, what candle? Yes, candle.
I feel bad,
If
but
she was particularly upset about it,
That's
my
funny.
backup was just to be like, "Oh yeah, these were actually part of like a big scam. They're really
That's
like
funny.
harmful."
I think she's
Wait,
mostly she's just relieved that her father is asleep. She was just kind of curious, like, where did
Probably.
it go? Because he was very
like-
upset when I tried to do anything with it. But
Let's wait to
So
look.
it's like as we walk around, I'm like, what did you guys say to her before?
What? We just said we were the cops.
With the police, and
Yeah,
that we
who
were
wouldn't
gonna
just say
help.
they were the cops?
Of course.
Who,
You know what?
who would
She was
deny
like-
that they were?
She opened the door. She asked if we were the police. We said yes,
You know,
It'd be really
and then we
stupid not to.
continued from there.
Rico nods and goes, "Of course, right. Who would say that?"
Right.
He keeps on walking.
So where
Well.
should we set up our stakeout?
Well, they
Right.
said
We have a couple
Ooh,
of
Jesus
options.
Christ. Oh, that scares
well,
me.
I was gonna say before it becomes nighttime.
Oh God, the light!
the DM claps their hands. It is night.
Can we?
You know,
Is there any way to get on top of this roof?
Oh, we're spinning.
oh no,
Woo!
what? Why are you spinning
God.
again?
Because you didn't change the
because
default
it's
token.
New token.
Oh,
You changed the. It's okay. Just don't
Yeah.
bother with it. Just let. Just let us.
It's
win.
fine. Just swivel. It's
are
fine.
they not? Are they not linked? Did you
I
not-
thought they were, but I guess not. Okay, hang on. I wonder if I
No,
can.
when you edit the token directly, it does not change the default
I
token. You
see,
need to
that's great.
specifically change the default token.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
no. If they're linked, then it brings up the default tokens thing. But you also have to link the default token.
I
So
see.
it's
That's
a,
all right. No worries. Resident Evil
Um,
take control. It's all. It's whatever.
Is there a way to get on top of this roof so we have more visual on?
The roof is really not
That
that
roof
high,
with-
so I think you could pretty easily, because especially if you climb onto this sort of brick fence here,
Yeah,
you could
and
pretty
then-
easily get up there. It's not that high up.
Well, I was going to say we might want to ask around a bit more to see if we could locate John or Jade.
It
I
is
don't-
nighttime.
It is now, yeah.
yeah, that means we have as little time.
I
as
don't
possible.
think we have time to go visit Duncan in South Soffit.
No, we wouldn't have made it in time anyway. We'll probably
No.
go there tomorrow to check if he's still alive. But with no coherent information on where John or Jade are,
Mhm.
especially when it's nighttime and nobody's around to ask except for probably shady people.
Yeah.
I think our best bet.
I think our
I
best
wouldn't
bet
want to
is to do
split
a
up and then one of us runs
yeah.
into the lamp and then gets candled. You know.
Yeah,
I think we
that's
should. Yeah, I think
I
we
mean,
should
if-
perform a stakeout at the docks. Find somewhere to set up.
Well, she
Um,
showed up here, so that's why I was saying we should stake out somewhere here.
Was it here specifically, or
I don't think it's
Around
literally just this stretch of land,
No, I'd
right?
say maybe like
I would
down
say
here.
No,
usually
that's why
there's
I
like
was saying we should go up onto the roof so we have a
Yeah.
visual of more of the area.
if
I would say
anything-
usually there's like 20 of these things lined up in a row.
Yeah, but this is where like 3
Yeah.
of the victims were recent
Yeah, but
victims.
two
you
of
make a
those are
good
dead.
point?
Mhm.
Yeah,
we
but
should
one of
have
them's
asked
still alive.
what dock he worked on. Alejandro.
We did ask that, didn't we? And then they say the docks.
yeah,
get
just
rotated
various,
in.
just the docks. Yeah.
Just the docks. I
Yep,
assume
fair.
she would be in the area tonight if she was going to attack Alejandro today.
How burnt down was that candle when you arrived?
Well, if it was already on fire by the time it got to nighttime,
I would
I don't
say.
know how long
I
it
mean,
was
you don't know
lit.
how big the candle was to start with, but it wasn't all the way down to the nub or anything. Like it was,
I mean, there should have been like stuff in the holder, right? Like the wax that was used up should have been like
there wasn't.
sort of burnt over. Man,
Turns out
these
that
things
when
are
a magical
so
candle
bad
burns,
for
it
Yeah,
you.
there
doesn't
wasn't
leave
any.
wax.
There wasn't any dripping,
Listen-
dripped wax or anything. Just the candle
I would
was,
ass- I would also assume that you couldn't just like pinch out or smash a magical candle, and yet here we are.
Well,
You know what? That's fair.
okay, well, I'm gonna stake out the area and I proceed to just climb onto the roof.
yeah. You know what? I'll
there's like a old man who was like sort of tidying up the porch and sees you climbing up there and then just sort of goes like
Kids these days.
Kids these days.
out on a date
I'm
trying to see the
vandalizing,
moon.
Don't worry. Don't mind
You
me.
gotta open the character sheet, go to token. Oh. Okay, go to the character sheet.
You have to be careful with that because a number of times I've assigned a token to the wrong sheet.
I mean, they've already assigned. I just have to. I see. I can
I was
edit
gonna
it from
say.
here. The prototype token. I can just. Oh, okay, I see. I just have to update them.
Then you'll have to drop them again if you do that. Yeah.
I've
Can you
already
change
done
my
it
prototype
here, but
token's
that's
name
fine.
from 64 to Vincent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
So like, I'm not crazy in thinking like that it's not totally sound to assume this thing is working on like regular human logic, right?
No, I'm with you there. And what we've
Oh,
seen is
okay.
obviously illogical, and
I don't know much about bleed, so
it very much proves the point. If anything, I guess we would need to go by its rules, and from what we know, it's gonna try to go after whoever lit the candle, but we kind of interrupted that process
I'm
with
just gonna
the
redrop
last
them.
candle. Yeah, no problem. So in that case, I think maybe, you know, as we mentioned, we're staking out. One of us tries to be the bait to see if we can encounter the lantern, and then from there,
We need to
Maybe
fix
react.
it, wouldn't we? To
Well-
do that, you know?
well, but they didn't have a
Shine
candle at
light
the start.
candle!
Well, what I'm saying is they didn't have the candle at the start when they met the lady, so we just meet the lady under its natural causes then, if we're going under our assumption. If this is supernatural and all.
When Solen was telling us about it, did they say if anyone had ever been caught by the lady not alone?
I think the thing is she only found out about it after the fact, so these were reported kind of in pieces, so
And
no.
Well-
She said that there were some, like, various lay people that said that they saw something like that, like, oh, I kind of spotted a woman like that. Like, there was a weird, like, I saw a ghost, like a weird woman with a bright, face or something. But it's, they didn't have very strong descriptions or anything. It's just there's been sightings, and that's what the police kind of passed on to
Then I have an
Candela
idea.
Obscura.
then what if one of us were to sort of act as the bait here? Anyone up for the challenge?
I
Why, I'm
could
on
be.
the roof.
Yeah.
I'll be
Well-
the bait.
Do you think you guys having glasses is gonna be a problem?
Now that you think of it, I don't know if the other victims did wear any, but maybe that
I mean,
might
so
work in our
far.
favor.
So well, I just don't know if she's not gonna go for you. She's gonna like shove the candle at your eyes, and she's gonna be like, there's something in the way. You know what I mean?
If I must, I could take them off, but
It's okay, I have a gun.
true. It's a good thing you're on the roof then.
If she approaches, I'll just shoot her.
Well,
Yeah, what's your control look like?
I don't have any.
oh
Oh,
You're
boy.
gonna shoot.
boy.
I also have a gun and no control,
You know what?
so don't worry.
So the fun thing is, even if you have nothing of a stat, you can still roll for it. You roll 2 dice and take the lower one.
Yeah, take the lowest. Don't
Meanwhile,
worry,
Can
I'm
I-
I'll
over
get
here.
I
two
can still
sixes.
drive though, right?
And you can use drive, yes.
Yeah.
I'm over
I don't
here
have
with
to
2
drive.
control and 3 drive and nerve.
You know what? Then how about
I have
this?
6 drive and nerve. I'm good.
Fair enough.
Then
And
how
you
about
have
this?
no
Have a
control.
Yeah, no, I have 2 move and 2 strike.
It's fucking wild.
Damn, she's wilding. Well, if anything, I could probably act as the bait since seems, I'll be honest with you, you're all a lot more capable if anything were to go down. I'll just have to rely on you guys.
Well, I'm willing to be the bait because I'm confident in my ability to get away should things go awry, but if you're willing to take the job.
Why not? It's just another one.
All right. I'll say it's been
It's a
about
doctor.
it's been about 20 or 30 minutes that you guys have been standing around discussing or squabbling, shall we say. And you see at the edge of the dock, there's a faint light in the distance that is
She's right
starting
behind me, isn't
that's
she?
starting to come in this direction. So what are you doing?
I'm going to hide. Find somewhere to hide.
Jean will also. How tall is this wall?
I'm gonna
It's not very. It's about maybe at like your waist or hip, maybe hip height.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Would you rather I be like 30 feet away on the?
No.
Is
roof?
is there an old
Lay down on
is
my
the old
belly
man
on
that
the
was
roof.
here still here?
No, he's gone inside now. He was just sort of tidying up.
Are there any other bystanders around?
Currently, no. But as the
Okay,
old
good.
lady was talking about earlier, like, people have been, this is a thing that is known, and
Yep.
so you can sort of put two and two together that people know that something fishy is happening after dark, and
Yep.
they've been trying to make themselves scarce.
Should I make myself a hide?
I
Or-
honestly don't think you have to roll to hide. Like, just
Okay.
what are you
Yeah,
doing?
that's fine. Like I'm
Oh.
just like, finding a shadow and hiding behind an object and keeping an eye out to see.
That's fine. Is Rico just gonna stand there right in the path?
Rico's right now just sort of seeing everyone shuffle about and seeing the light approaching.
Okay.
Oh,
Are
that's-
you
okay.
watching? Are you looking in that direction?
I'm going to be looking in that direction to see if I can make out what's happening,
All
and I'm
right.
going to wait for it to come to me.
Okay. All right. So
I have
I'm
my gun at the ready.
So I'm going to hang on.
I got some stupid bullshit that I'm gonna try if this goes awful.
So you might okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Let's do it this way. I'm going to share my screen with y'all through Discord so you can see it, because I'm gonna put it on my screen, but there's like the stream can
Oh,
see it,
no.
but it might be kinda
It's gonna be so ominous.
Oh boy.
So
We're
I'm
watching a
going to-
cutscene.
Yeah, basically. So let me
No, there's the little like circle over Rico's head, and it's like currently in cutscene.
Yeah.
It's like, move, no one take actions.
Okay.
This cutscene skipped.
So this is from
Let's all
the
do that
this
one
is
dance
from the
they do in
book. So
14.
we're just gonna read this part. Let me change the music. Oh, why does it play two things at once? That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay.
It's kind of just like how a Monster Hunter fight starts.
It's a beautiful book. I love this book. So, oh, why am I so laggy? Oh, it's probably because I'm sharing to Discord. Okay, well, I'll keep this brief. Okay.
Sorry, that happens.
There is a thing that walks after the lights go out. She is shaped like a woman who once waited to be loved and waited too long. And so that's what you see. Kappa, you see that sort of coming towards you. I'm going to keep reading. You don't necessarily... Yeah, it's fine. She has no head, only a shimmer where her face should be, a soft, pulsing glow like the memory of a candle through tears. And I'm gonna stop there, but that gives you an idea of what that looks like. And then I'm gonna put this away and stop sharing. You all were able to see that okay?
Yeah,
Cool. Gonna
That is
stop.
such a cool art.
It is really cool.
Yeah,
It
It
is.
is very nice. Yeah.
All right. So Kappa, or Rico, I should say, as you are staring in that direction, your eyes start to, like, your vision starts to go white and your eyes start to hurt. Are you going to continue looking in that direction?
Can I attempt to look away?
Yes. Go ahead and do a go ahead and do a control check.
Oh boy. Here's to see what zero control does to a
Uh-huh.
person.
Yeah, this book is really
I'm
pretty.
going-
If you're interested in
Are
this
you-
book, it is in the
Right.
the link that I pinned.
I'm going to give you a drive without spending one with my saw this coming perk.
Okay.
I prepared for this by acquiring some sunglass shades earlier.
Oh hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna
and-
also
and
use
I made sure to yeah.
I
So
need to know. Are you wearing
I give
two
you some-
levels of glasses?
I am wearing two glasses right now. I just as
yeah,
I see
they're like clip-ons that go on top of your glasses.
like as I see the light approaching, I clip the extra layer. of
Amazing.
protection on
Amazing.
They are now
But they're
transitioned.
magical and burn out after one use or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope they're not magical. Otherwise, they're
Well,
gonna
they're
take a third. of the cell.
they're anti-magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. All right.
We have tinging. It's fine.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Not good.
So you feel compelled to keep watching. For some reason, you just can't look away, and your vision is starting to really fade.
Can I spend one nerve to do my ability behind me to take the phenomenon instead?
Yeah.
If I slide down the roof and push him out of the way.
Yep.
But
We're
I
all
end up
gonna
looking
do this.
instead.
Okay.
That's a
Damn,
really cool
cool.
ability.
That is really
That's
cool.
so cool.
Wait, so
Is that
you
soldier or slink?
So basically, you take the mark instead of the ally.
No,
I
I take the mark for
I'm saying
the
is it-
phenomenon instead of.
Okay, this is
I'm
going
just
to be a yeah, this is gonna be a bleed mark.
Mhm.
That's just one. So you're gonna take it, and then do you continue to look in that direction after pushing him out of the way, or what do you
No,
do?
I'll try to look away as well.
Okay, so you are. Is anybody looking in that direction? Like at,
Can we
at her?
tell there's light without
Yeah,
looking in that
yeah.
direction?
So even if you're not looking in that direction, she's definitely giving off light, which I wish I could show somehow, but you know.
You can turn in like a dynamic light source.
Oh,
if it
can
is a
I?
little bit close.
How do I do
Yeah.
that?
You can actually turn the entity into a dynamic light source too.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, you can give it a radiation. Or
Oh, can I
radiation.
really? Okay, give me a
radiation.
second.
Yeah, you can turn it into a
How
light
do I
source.
do that? That's cool.
I'm going to.
Oh yeah,
try...
light radius. Okay.
Yep,
And then you have
just
to click
give it like a
something to
torch
say that everyone can see it, basically.
Oh, and probably give it a color.
Yeah,
Just
probably
so
make it
it's-
yellow.
Yep.
Let's see.
I don't know. Don't let us tell you what color it should be.
I didn't know that this was a thing I could do. That's really cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how you do things like torchlight.
I see.
Yeah, there's actually a setting for torch that like makes it
Okay.
flicker and stuff.
Animation.
Good call.
intensity. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say probably the way that like Jean is
They do
actually
that.
like keeping track is
Aha.
they're just like ducked
Okay.
behind the wall.
I need-
I'm
to need
imagining
more of
like
that.
eating over periodically.
Yeah, like maybe a
You
glance
know,
like they're tracking them by like just looking at how far the light's going. So they're like, okay, the edge of that light is like reaching the boat now. Okay.
Okay, here we go. That's
Ooh.
thank you.
Pretty.
Cool. That's cool. Okay.
Uh,
So
oh,
it's
wait,
oh no, she
Vincent-
rotates.
See it.
It's fine.
it's
Oh,
fine.
Wait,
It's menacing.
Yeah, Vincent is trying to keep her like at the edge of his vision, like in the peripheral.
is she getting like a lot faster?
No, she's kind of slowly going that okay, I can't. I have to hang on. That's too much.
It's really
so
funny.
silly. It's so silly.
It's so fun. This is also partially why I usually try to make them circles so it looks
What
less.
if I try to shoot
Fun.
her?
Oh, that's great.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, that was a course.
I was
okay.
already looking in that direction anyway. I may as well.
You're
just give this a
prone.
try.
Oh yeah, because you got knocked over.
I got shaved over. Thanks.
Okay, so I just imagine you all sort of whispering, ducking, trying not to look, but you can definitely see the light, even though she's not,
Yeah.
you know.
So
I'll try.
yeah.
I'll look down and try to shoot directly. in
Sorry,
front of me.
who has the candle pieces from the house? Was it
Vincent has one.
You have the
maybe
burnt
the
out
one
one.
the one
Ren
that
has-
was smashed?
I mean,
Did
I
y'all-
never
Ren.
said I.
Ren
Oh,
still
did
has
Ren
it?
I
take the
assume.
full thing?
No,
unless
I
someone
think,
took it from her.
I think Vice has it because he had the vial. So.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
no,
because y'all
okay.
took the okay.
I also had a vial, so I think that like I.
No, I put it in. I specifically put it in.
Oh, you gave it to Vice. I was gonna
Okay.
say if we were talking
yeah,
about
Vice
like
was
the
like,
why.
I have a
okay.
vial, and
So
I was like, I
up
need a vial.
until up until this point, you all you're not looking in that direction. You can see that the brightness is changing, as you can tell, even though you're not looking, that she's getting closer to you. And then you see the brightness sort of stop changing as you can feel, especially you, Ren, you can feel this cold presence in front of you as she just sort of stops and pauses here for a bit before she sort of floats over the two of you and keeps going until she gets to about here and just sort of like fades away.
What the?
Ugh.
At least I didn't have to try and shoot her. I guess she's
I feel like
gone.
That was
no, wait,
unsettling.
I feel like we probably should have tried to shoot her because now we just got nothing.
I mean,
out of that.
I did want to, but
And you
she
shoot
came at me so fast,
creatures
and I'm
of
just
bleed?
It's also, to be fair, hard to shoot something that you're not looking at.
I thought
Well,
Ren
she was
looking
directly
at.
in front of me.
Right, that's fair. But yeah.
I'm saying I thought the whole point was that Ren was looking at them, which is why.
did you want her to, I mean, let's go back in
Yeah,
time
I
a
said
little
multiple
bit.
times I wanted to shoot her.
Okay, yeah, so now
Oh.
that she's in front of you, so what are you doing? Like, just,
I'm shooting her with my gun.
okay, is that, let's see here. I guess that's control, yeah.
Yeah, it's a control, and
I
use.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does this count as high stakes? I don't know if this
Let me
thing is
think.
aggressive to us. If they would...
No, I actually think this is standard stakes still.
Okay. I can use my cunning drive
Yeah.
instead if it was so.
Sick.
Okay, well,
So
you're not
sick.
looking at her, so it's hard for me to describe what happens, but you you kind of raise your gun in the direction that you feel the presence, and you shoot. You hear the gun go off, and you hear like the
I assume it'll just go straight through her, but
yeah, you kind of hear a whoosh, and then you hear the sound of like the bullet striking stone. But
Okay.
the presence,
I was like trying to keep her like in my peripheral vision. Would I be able to see what happened?
you're gonna look
Like,
at
not
her.
look- I was
That
trying
was
to
gonna
not
say-
look
that would
directly
be
at her,
seeing
but like,
which is
I was gonna say you can't
He's trying to
be
peek at
perceiving.
you can't see
Yeah.
her.
If,
Well,
if
so-
you
Yeah, but-
even in your peripheral vision, I'll say that as
Okay.
you're trying to keep an eye, like even a side eye on
like-
her,
so, like,
you feel your vision
yeah.
start to go, and so you realize like, no, I shouldn't look.
okay, yeah, then I will.
Because
Like,
it's not
try to
an
just-
it's not an instant effect, so you would look for a second
Yeah.
or two and then be like, oh, ouch.
That's not gonna work, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So
So
she's
no,
gonna-
I don't see
so-
what happens.
Okay, so as you are standing there, so you shoot her, and then you hear the sound of the bullet striking stone, and then you hear a sort of a clattering noise, and then the presence, you feel the presence go away. And the light fades, you don't see any more light.
Well, I dispelled her early in this timeline.
Yeah, so then, so I'm assuming that you're looking now, you turn to look.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you turn to look and you see a black candle on the ground that is. It seems like it was burning up until a second ago because it's snuffed out, but there's like a little wisp of smoke coming from the wick. But this is a white candle that is. It was lit, like, so it does seem kind of used. And then you actually see a scrap of fabric that is. What color is it?
Her
Actually, I
dress
don't
is-
know if it says. It's blue.
Blue.
So you see a scrap of like blue lacy fabric that is like almost impossibly light. But yeah.
I'm gonna need more of them vials.
First,
Just
bleed
goes
detector.
something and tries to dust himself off. Thank you for that. And
I mean,
gonna
you
need-
can do a bleed detector while it's in a vial. I'm pretty sure they're both
Really?
called bleed.
They're not a
things.
very good vial if it's leaking through.
Bleed containment vial.
Yeah, it's
Um,
not containing.
You
If,
also
if
Just
you can
open
detect
the
it.
top
forgot
of
to
it and look
mention this,
inside.
but there is when you turn and it's only there for a little bit, but you see a ghostly moth kind of nestled on top of the piece of fabric. But when you reach down to take the fabric and put it in the vial or whatever, the moth kind of fades away.
okay.
Ah.
Little ghost
Magical
moth.
bug.
I hate how much we're discovering, but how few answers we're getting.
Like a
Vincent
monster of
says-
flame.
At this
Yeah.
point,
Let-
I'm going to share my screen again and get a little bit more cutscene.
Okay.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please
No.
make sure.
This one is
What was
not
the danger
super
thing?
long.
You have to go pee. I mean, the other one wasn't super long either.
Yeah, these
No.
are not long. You just get a little bit at a time. She wears the dress she saved for him, the one with sleeves too long and buttons missing, too fine for someone who is never invited anywhere. Pale insects follow her like leaves follow the wind, the only ones that were ever loyal to her. They nest in the folds of her clothes, make ribbons only for her. Those who see her cannot look away, except y'all are very, you're strong, you're part of Candela Obscura, so you're special. They stare until their eyes cloud like old mirrors, blind and smiling, whispering of a beautiful thing. She burns their sight gently, the way a flame kisses a moth, leaving milky white eyes covered in wax. Yep. And there she goes. They stumble out into the dark, murmuring of beauty only they behold, following visions they cannot share, until the night welcomes them, and they become one with its silence.
Nice.
Yep. And that's that. All right.
So with the detector, like, I assume all of these are bleed, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There are 3 things, right?
Yeah, well, there was the candle, there was the cloth, and the cloth had a little ghost moth on it, but it went away.
So this
Okay.
candle was white.
Yep.
Yeah, this candle, well, it still is white.
Yep.
Right.
Can I
And it
get
was
like
burning, but no, it's not.
a comparison on like level of bleed between those two, or
Yeah, I would say that this one is much more intense in bleed. Which
the
makes
candle
sense.
or the
The-
fabric?
The fabric.
Do you reckon if we light the white candle, she'll show up again?
Not it.
The,
Nose goes.
the stuff in their eyes was white. I remember that. Do you think this
Can
is
we-
what?
Yeah, but
Compare
she was carrying this one.
Was she? I didn't see.
You know, hold on, I have an idea. I'm just
Well, I mean, I think that in the couple of seconds, because he did watch for a little bit, Rico would have seen her holding it. So he's actually
Yeah.
the only one that's looked at her directly and saw what she looks like. Just for a little bit.
I just assumed she dropped it, seeing as
Yeah.
it fell on the floor.
Yeah, and I would
Oh.
say once you make
Yeah,
that
good
assumption,
point.
Rico would be like, yeah, she was holding it, like, because he saw it.
yeah.
Can I sense it this thing?
What are you trying to
Sensing
sense?
is, well, it's not actually for sensing. Sensing also has a tune under it.
Okay, what would that do?
I didn't know if it was like something that how do I put this? If this is like a tool for her. If
Okay,
it's
let me
like
see. Let's see if that.
you know, like when you pick something up, it's easier to like know what it's for and what.
Okay,
how
yeah,
you're supposed
because
to use
it sense does say how well you can recognize its effects. Okay, yeah, why don't you do a sense check?
Why are my drives back up?
Probably because it wasn't linked to the token.
The other one. No, the other ones are still what they were. It's
That's
fine.
weird.
I was at 3, I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
No worries.
This feels important. I'm gonna use 2 of those.
Mhm.
Mhm.
This is such a peppy song for what's happening. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so you can definitely feel that the wax on this candle matches the wax that came from the people's eyes, or it was on top over the people's eyelids, and so you get a sense that that is what the candle is used for, was for sealing their sight.
So does that mean she's not hunting anymore tonight?
Maybe we stopped her preemptively before she, got to me. And thank you again, Red.
Feels like
He
a
takes off
like a
his
pretty,
glasses for a second and starts rubbing his eyes. Just, it was strange. I couldn't stop looking away, and just even when I tried, it just felt like something was just compelling me to just stare at it.
Well,
feels.
are you part moth?
He just
You do
shoots
look
a
a little
glance.
mothy.
Oh, never mind.
Keelan. We have 2 people that look a little mothy.
Well, just by association.
Of course.
Well, it's good that we've
Oh,
dispersed her for tonight, but how do we fix the source of this? How do we
Well,
find the source of this?
We also don't know we've dispersed her for the night.
Yeah,
That's just a guess.
Yeah, she
Look,
could just
let
show
me-
up somewhere else with another candle for all we
Let me
know.
have this. I'm hopeful, okay?
No,
Well-
someone could die.
Well,
2 people already have.
Assuming she stopped hunting in this area, we're probably free to go other places, but I don't know.
Where?
if anything,
Well,
I feel
there
like we
was
should be-
one victim who you remember that there's one victim whose address was in South Soffit.
Yeah, that's
May
where I
as
was
well
thinking
check
of going,
there.
but I don't know how far away that is.
So if
There's
you...
also the magistrate's son to check on.
Also true.
Mm-hmm.
So South Soffit is actually very close to here. So if you look on the map, you do have to, well, relatively close. You do have to cross the bridge though, because you're on like the other side
Is
of
it like
the
this
dock.
section, I assume?
So looking at the map, if you go to, is there a way I can make everybody look at this map? Oh yeah, show players. Haha.
Yeah, there you go.
So currently you're at the spot that's
Oh, I
marked
just went
4, like on the right
Okay, I
side,
see.
and so the South Soffit is at the 10. So you do have to cross the bridge, but it's over there.
close asterisk.
It's technically close if there was a bridge here, but you do
I mean,
unfortunately
there
have
are
to go.
docks that follow South Soffit too. Yeah, that's it's pretty
Yeah.
close.
I mean, if we can co-opt a rowboat that somebody has, we can
That's
probably
true.
just cross the river.
There's boats. I mean, people
That might be
are
quicker.
steering clear of the area right now, so I don't know who you could ask, but there are boats there, little rowboats.
I mean,
Why
we
do
could
we
just
have to
take a
ask
rowboat
someone?
and bring it back later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's a
It's
little
the middle of
Is
the
there
night.
anything
They're
about
not going to
bringing
need
it
it right
back?
now.
There's rowboats right here, multiple ones. Some of them that look rather disused even.
I'll try to find a rowboat that doesn't look like it's gonna sink on me.
Yeah, there's a fisherman's boat down here, this one, that the fisherman has clearly, like, left for the day. It looks pretty good.
To South Soffit.
You see,
Alright.
this is why you tell people that you're the police, so you could be like, "We're procuring this to follow a perpetrator."
Of course, of course.
Vault myself over the wall.
You know, I used to have a fake police badge. I might have it still. I don't know.
He just
Cool.
tries to
Oh,
drop
you don't
himself
keep
in.
one on you all times?
No, I only got so much room in the jacket before people can tell you got stuff on it, and
That's
it's like that's
funny.
not very good for magic.
All right, so you guys take the little rowboat. Can whoever is rowing make a move check for like navigation? Like how good are you at
I'll make
rowing
a
this boat?
move.
You gonna bust a move?
There's only one
I'll take the
person moving.
gilded, thank you.
Okay, so yeah, you get there. It takes a while. At one point, you accidentally almost beach the boat again, but you do make it. And for ease, let's just say that the other side of the dock looks just like this one, so I can continue using the same map.
Oh, very
You know
convenient.
what?
It'd be
I
funny if
feel
you
like
could rotate the entire map canvas 180.
That would be funny. Can I?
You theoretically can. Well, you can rotate the map like tech.
Hold on.
Sure.
Let me
I bet I could.
this won't affect the game, but
I'm still relearning Foundry. It's been like a solid year since I
Scene
GM'd, so a lot
dimensions.
has changed.
It doesn't look like I could unless I import the file. It's fine. Just pretend.
I know 100% that there is a way to do it.
I'm sure there is. It's all right.
It's like deep in there.
Yeah.
look,
Well,
this
let's
doesn't
go
matter
and-
for. But I've rotated it on my stream.
Yeah.
Let's go and quickly
that's
see if we
funny.
can
Yeah.
find this guy's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the address, right? Is it not?
Yeah, you do have the address.
Yeah.
But how familiar
the
are
city,
any
not
of
a
y'all
grid
from
system.
South Soffit? Do you know this area well? Because South Soffit
I
is
am
sort of
not.
like the. So to read the description.
I've probably robbed a house here once or twice.
So South Soffit, would you really?
Or
South
something.
Soffit is the lower class district. It's like the slums.
No, he
Oh,
probably lived here.
then-
Or
I would've-
Like
he's
relatively.
probably had a safe house here at some point.
Yeah, so this is the lower class district built into the old Farron ruins beneath the eaves. The electric wires that feed the district above run haphazardly through South Soffit, making it a dangerous place to live and work. Those that live in the Soffit often work in the homes of the wealthy New Farrons above. The district is built in layers, with the bottom level providing homes for those who are the most well off. Here, the houses and roads are safely located on the ground floor. The rest of the city is easily accessible and the air is cleanest. The topmost levels are the hardest to maintain and the most dangerous. Residents must navigate the unrailed walkways and dodge the open electric wires crackling overhead, all while suffering severe smoke pollution from the homes below. The upper Soffit is no place for the faint of heart or the clumsy of foot.
How much you want to bet that like most of those wires don't actually even go to the people living here?
They probably don't.
That would be pretty safe to assume.
Can I run a survey to try and track down the address or like the street at least?
Is this part of the city not a grid system?
There's the
Do we
thing
not
is
use
that
blocks?
there's houses and there's a bunch of people like
That's
sharing
so
homes and everything. It might be a little hard to find even if you know the general area.
I'll also do a survey.
Okay.
The streets don't have signs here.
They also-
Who
yeah.
lives here?
That's messed up. Why? That's just a failure of infrastructure. Why do I pay taxes? I don't pay taxes.
Guys, it's this way.
Okay. Well, lead the way. I'm not familiar with this area.
Why do you act like everyone would know that?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Have you not practiced following road signs?
We just
I
said
just
there
said
weren't
there aren't any.
signs.
That just means you don't know how to read the signs.
Oh, that's what.
Oh,
these-
I'm
just
sorry,
like
I
you
didn't
guys
know-
don't
I
how to
didn't-
read hand
you-
signs.
I was literally gonna say I didn't know you got your infrastructure degree from the
Okay.
same place you got a
Amazing.
sign language degree.
Amazing.
Look, it's you check the walls for carvings. It's thieves' camp.
Those aren't road signs. Those are
There's
gang
signs in
signs. That's
the difference?
different.
Gets
They
the
don't
joke.
follow a
Beg
grid
to differ.
system.
Alright.
I don't think anywhere in the city follows a grid system.
Here we are.
I was told this was based off New York. There's a grid system.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Except for the
Is
part
it?
there
It
isn't.
doesn't look anything like
except
New
the part
York.
there isn't. Yeah. Yeah, this part's close enough.
What do you mean? I'm in
Yeah,
Madison
where's
Square
your
Garden
house?
right
Where's
now.
your house, Vice? Point your house
Right
out.
there.
Right there.
there's the little cardboard
Amazing.
overhang, and then there's the little box.
If you ever want to get a third arm, just jump down there.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You don't have one?
Yeah. It's for the holidays.
I mean,
where's this address
cool.
lead to?
John taps her nose.
So knowing the address, you know it's probably somewhere around here, but you don't know exactly which house it is.
Do they have windows here? Or are they just
Do they have-
corrugated?
There's windows.
Yeah, just
Do we
That's
see
so
any
cool. They don't even have
candles?
Yeah, we should probably
burning
just
in
look for
windowsills?
candle and someone sitting at a window rather than looking at knocking on
Yeah.
doors.
yeah, I
John
think that's a
takes
safe-
out the incense or the bleed
Oh,
detector.
actually, yeah. Maybe we'll find bleed nearby.
I still have
You
mine
can take
detector.
this back if
Yeah.
you ever want it. By the way. Like,
Sure, I'll take it back. Thanks. Can I
Okay.
use sense with the bleed detector to get a kind of walk around and see where it goes off to try to find the exact house?
Yeah,
You,
that's
sir,
a great
take my
idea.
drive. Take my
I don't want to be.
drive.
I don't want to be that guy. I feel like that's survey, right?
Let me see.
I'll use survey, but up to
yeah, I
Hime.
think since you're tracking something, I think this would be survey.
Sure. And I'll take a +1 from the bleed detector.
Oh, and
I
also,
love that.
oh, I was gonna say I gave you a drive as well. My bad.
Oh, okay.
You can take
Oh,
the
you
drive
can
back.
roll it.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he got a 6, so all good.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so
It's like you're
actually,
like
when you do that, you can see a very clear trail of bleed that goes from the docks in this direction, down this a ways.
Do you think he's just gonna walk ahead and get killed?
Probably. We better keep
Do
up.
we
then.
get in trouble if he dies?
Who the magistrate's son? I mean, that's in a different place. They do not live here.
No,
I think they're
Vincent.
talking about Vincent.
Oh, Vincent?
Probably.
Or is it just like, oh, woe is you, you lost a compatriot.
I mean,
You must feel so bad.
It's probably that because this is you know,
It's
Okay.
probably that as long as the
occupational
magistrate's
hazard.
son is saved.
Sadly, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we were assets that were meant to be preserved, if at all possible, or...
To an
Yeah, that's true.
extent, but I mean, they knew that it could be dangerous. That's kind of nature of the job.
Okay.
I guess those in Candela Obscura don't last forever, you know?
No.
I guess it's
Okay.
somber tone.
So as you get here, you can see that this house right here. You can see that there is a candle in the window. There is a person sitting there. The candle is still burning. It is a black candle. It is almost burnt out.
Okay.
Really sucks.
It's like
to get
it's
stood
quite
up for a
small
day.
now.
I assume this does it have a freaking window like a glass?
There's
pane, yeah.
yes, there's a glass window pane in front of it.
Get this door open.
Even.
Sure.
You're just
Was
gonna
the
the
door
window
unlocked?
open. One of those
Sure.
two.
I feel like the window would be easy.
Yeah, but you might if I punch the window in, he's gonna get glass all over him.
How
Fair.
close is he to the window? Like, I was imagining it like...
Yeah. Well, I'll
Couple
try the
feet away at
door
least.
first.
Yeah.
How quickly can you pick a lock?
Very.
All right.
Go ahead.
we got a gun. We could just shoot the lock.
You know, there's that too.
Yeah,
We
but
should.
Then that,
that would
be noisy.
It's
be
loud,
annoying.
but
Yeah, the door is locked.
Yeah. What should I roll then, Hime?
I think hide again. Yeah.
Yeah, we did hide last
I
time.
all right. I'll spend 2 drive, and I have my burglary tools stole. So
Oops, did not mean.
Damn.
to ping.
Okay.
you're tempted to take
you
that
know,
gilded, aren't
I think I'll take the gilded die instead of the 6, so that I get one of those drive back.
That makes sense, and it's still a success anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes some noise when you. It's not as easily picked as the other one, so it does make a little bit of noise. But there's quite a lot of noise pollution, the crackling of electricity and such, so nobody really seems to mind too much.
As
unscrew
soon
the
as the
handle,
door's
I could
open,
do
I'll
that.
barge in. And try to get to the guy.
You do notice that the area is starting to get brighter.
Okay, I'm gonna rush to the window to put out the candle, and then
So
You
when
smash
you
it
when
into the
you
ground.
do that,
Oh.
the Theo, you're assuming that
think
this is
we've
Theo
got
who's sitting. He starts crying. It's kind of same because you were there. The same as Alejandro. He like drops to his knees, crying like, "No, how will she find me now?" And
oh, don't worry, she's almost here. I say as I
Wow.
free and smash it on the
you?
ground.
You see that?
Yeah, I see that. All right.
So it is getting quite a bit brighter. What are you all doing?
I am gonna try to peek or dive into the corner over here to at least get out of the direct light.
Handkerchief.
I will say,
from
actually,
my-
okay. I will say that Jean, based on where you're standing, if you see this puddle of water, because of where the lady is standing, you are actually able to see her reflection in the water, and looking at her reflection does not cause your eyes to hurt. Hint,
Oh.
hint,
Give me your glasses.
hint, hint.
My glasses? Here.
Give me your glasses.
Just gives him his glasses right away.
Handkerchief
Gives him-
over the glasses.
Okay.
And then puts them on so I can see through the glass.
And then Rico, with his free hands, covers his eyes.
Yep.
And tries to just stand there at the side.
Right.
All right.
The reflection don't do nothing. What is that? What do I do with that? I don't feel like I'm drawing the conclusion I should be. Jean will like communicate that to
Use your
Rico
gun.
as well.
Reflection.
Gun.
Here,
Oh,
let me
at the
borrow your.
puddle?
No.
Shoot puddle.
The lady.
How good of a
Listen.
crack shot? How good of a crack shot do you think you are?
You know what? Say, why don't you do a focus? Do a focus check.
Okay. worst case scenario, I might get a.
Don't shoot me. That's all I ask.
I make no promises.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
My focus is gilded.
Yeah,
Wait, why is that not
you're
gilded?
yeah, same thing. You're just like, oh man, what I can see
That's
her
wrong.
reflection in the water, huh? Interesting.
Wait, can I try rolling this
Yeah.
real quick before I? Okay.
Okay.
I do get a thing back for that.
Okay, so
that's not
That's
not
a
a
success.
reroll. It's just
No, yeah, it's an
What?
adding on. That's fine. So
Oh wait, I can burn a resistance, can I? I'm doing that.
but the 4 is a success. I mean, you can if you want.
Well, I wasn't supposed to roll the 4. That was me
The 4
testing
wasn't an
something.
actual roll.
Oh,
it
I
was a
gotcha.
test.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I'm burning a resistance because if you're running with that anyway.
And now
Yeah.
it's a roll.
Now it's a roll.
Okay.
Okay, so I actually get 2 back. Wait, no, I didn't take it. Okay, so the 4 is a roll now.
Okay. So it's a success. You don't know quite what to do with the knowledge exactly, or maybe you feel a lack of confidence in your ability to aim, but you're like, oh my gosh, if I can look into the puddle and see her, if we can see her reflection, we can use that to see her, analyze, or to shoot at her better. Because we can see it. So I don't know if
Let me
I can,
borrow
but you
your
have that
gun.
knowledge.
Okay, so Ren missed earlier. It wasn't just a
Ren
we
Ren
don't-
did
we
hit her.
don't know
That's
that
why you
for
got a
sure,
scrap of
but-
the fabric.
yeah, but hit her dress.
Yes.
Okay. Still using the glasses blindfold.
Mhm.
Can I rush her to get closer and then try to shoot the flame bit?
Okay. Yeah, since you're still kind of
You won't be able to
blindfolded.
see her anymore.
I have the glasses to like
Yeah,
see
sort of
behind.
kind of
me.
hazy. Yeah.
I'm basically using like car blind or car mirrors.
Yeah.
It's like you're using.
Ice is
Oh, I'm
blind.
Just got my hands over my eyes.
I
and I'm
will
just
say
talking.
that the nice thing that you have like a handkerchief over the glasses, so it's blocking. So while your eyes, when you happen to glance in her direction, while your eyes burn a little bit, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea, is that I could move around while still being able to see behind me.
Yeah.
Let's give this a shot. I'm so bad at control.
No,
You
this is
can-
gonna be great. Do it.
You can have
It's gonna
some
be
on drives
really-
if you want.
I'll Okay, I have a question.
Oh.
How do drives work on zeros?
It just adds the one. Yeah, so you could roll like one die.
I will spend a drive to be like backseat
To help,
telling
yeah.
Jean how to aim. Like,
Yeah.
no, more or
I'll
less.
spend a drive for confidence.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Look at
And
that.
another drive.
Yeah, why don't you steady my elbow so I don't break it when I shoot backwards?
I'm like
Okay.
draped over this guy sobbing on the ground like, you can do
Do I-
it.
Yeah.
Do I have... Okay, is that 2 drives or 3 drives?
Oh wait, you
Just
you smashed the candle after, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's actually passed out now then, sorry.
Okay, is that 2 or 3?
Okay.
That's 2?
It's-
Or is
I'm also giving.
okay, so you've got all 3. Oh my god, the power of friendship.
It's time for an all-out attack! Now it's a partial success. Listen, for shooting backwards, that ain't bad.
That's good. Okay. So let's say you hear another clatter, or actually you could see it, as you don't manage to shoot the flame, but you shoot the candle out of her hand again. And at this point, she recognizes y'all. Like, this is the second time this has happened, and so she speaks to you. Right. So she starts wailing like, I just want them to not have to wait in vain as I did. Why are you getting in my way? I'm giving them what they want. No one should have to wait forever.
Lady, you're toxic.
And she just repeats that part. No one should have to wait forever.
Get therapy.
And at this point, we're gonna do another little
Stop
cutscene.
dating men!
Well,
Shakes his head.
she tried, and she got Natalia. Okay, so
I mean, they seem to hit it off pretty well.
I know, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Another little cutscene for you. They called her Candle Girl because no one bothered to learn her name. She was never beautiful, and they made sure to let her know.
Damn.
So she walked back from the workshop after the sun had set just to avoid the way they looked at her. Or didn't. That night she came down the path with war still on her hands and saw their fire by the roadside, a bottle passed between hands that knew no softness. A mercenary, drunk and warm, laughed when he saw her, said something soft, something careless, something beautiful. He said she looked lovely in the firelight, and she believed him. He left next morning with a sword, a horse, and no memory. But she remembered so hard, it broke something. And then that's where we're gonna stop that.
Oh, that's what you get for...
You gotta
Should've run the
communicate when
mercenary on the
something's
road.
casual, you know? you gotta tell someone, you gotta...
Remember, don't compliment anyone or it'll end badly.
I'm pretty sure they boned.
Maybe yeah. Well, okay, so I think with how
He blew a
strong,
corporeal form out.
right? With how strong, I think, Jean, with your particular kind of sense for these things, I don't know, I get that you have a sense for these things, that you might have a better chance speaking to her compared to the others in the group. If you
mean
want to
'cause
try.
I'm a bit of a Rizzler, as the kids say.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm...
You've
Just
got
making sure we're on
you've
the
got
same
voices. There's some presence around you, shall we say? Otherworldly presence. And you can
Yeah,
definitely
I actually didn't talk like this before.
you can see, well, because you were sort of looking through the handkerchief. Would you like to use the bleed detector, or would you like to get a sense like what?
I mean...
I think
she's frozen in place. She's standing there.
I think Vincent or Jean gave the bleed detector back to Vincent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you have your
yeah,
own, which is possible.
No, nope, I have vials. I don't have the detector.
So she's sort of frozen in place. If you guys would like to try talking to her, doing something, she's not fading away like she did earlier.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Oh,
I have no sense, one survey and one focus, and no drives and intuition.
I don't think that we how do I put this? Figuring out that I'm pretty sure we know she's bleed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I use sense to try to get an idea of how the heck do we disperse this apparition?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Great.
idea.
I don't think the bleed detector helps me with that, and I don't
No.
have any drive to spend, so cool.
Oh,
Is that a crit fail?
damn. That's like so unlucky.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
absolutely no idea.
That's
Sorry,
exactly
what?
what I expected.
Cass, what were you trying to say?
Fences. Oh, sorry.
Do you want my drives?
You
for
can
your
only give him.
sense?
You can only give him one. Each person
Do you
can
want my
contribute
one
one.
drive?
Not for me. Give it to someone who has a better chance of actually sensing something.
I have
will-
0 sense.
I will
I
say,
also have 0 sense.
Fence can also, like I said, it's like a tune.
Mhm.
It can
Yeah.
also like recoil and blow back into you. So
Yeah, actually, so if no one's adding to it, I'll say with the double ones, you just get a huge sense of like despair. And you can see from that, like you get a little bit of hints of her memory, kind of from like that from the cutscene that I just showed, so you get a better sense of her feelings. But you can see that the ghost is from this world. Like she was originally a ghost, like a person of this realm, but the bleed from across the flare just sort of corrupted her spirit. So it's not that she herself comes from beyond the flare.
Okay. So are ghosts something normal in this world then?
People believe
Yeah,
in them.
they
Yeah,
exist.
they exist.
Oh, okay.
This is just like Fortnite. but new.
I suppose I'm gonna make the same. I'm saying I would have helped, but I think I'm about to risk my life. So, Jean will like walk forward, like just holding out like an empty hand, and be like, hey, listen, like, you're hurting people.
I'm gonna say this one is
Like-
high stakes. If you
Yeah,
would
That's
like.
good, because it means,
Yeah.
it means I have a lot more to burn. I'm gonna burn the 2 cunning I have left.
Mhm.
And, you know what? Screw it. Let's burn both of those. Double 6s, baby.
Hey, that's a critical success.
All right.
Let's go.
That is beautiful. So, yep, you are able to communicate. She kind of, it's hard to tell if she's looking at you, given that her head is like a ball of fire, but she does seem to be looking at you. So, what would you like to say?
I mean, it seems like you don't care about these people, and like, I know it's unfair that this is how things are going. Just like another squiggle forward. But even if you don't mean to, you're hurting them, and that's still not okay. Like, you have to see that. Like, there are people who care about these people who aren't you. They have people who they can go on for, and they can make memories with, and who, you know, they have, like, how do I put this? You know, futures alongside.
But why do
Not
they get to
every-
have a future, but I didn't?
Because life's unfair. Why are you sticking around?
It's not that I want to stick around. I just, she starts, her light starts to dim, but she looks very
Can I-
confused.
Can I try a sway?
Sure, what would you like to say?
I'm just like, is there something or someone making you stay around?
Yeah, she's like, I don't know. I just want to rest. I just want him to keep his promise to me. It's not fair. I waited for so long.
You don't need to wait anymore.
What
It's
do you-
okay to stop waiting.
Oh. So her light starts to dim some more, and she stops floating, because she was kind of floating about a foot off the ground, and she starts to sink down. And she looks alarmed for a second, and she starts trying to like scramble across the ground, and you realize quickly that she's trying to pick up her candle, but she can't seem to find it. Because she dropped it and it rolled kind of closer to where y'all are, so it's
Didn't
not
I
near her.
shoot it out of her hand?
You did. So it's like not, she can't find it.
It's like dust.
Oh no. Yeah, so she's
Can I make my? So wait, is the candle like still in one piece?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Why don't you shoot a candle with a gun and
Did
see
y'all
how it goes?
pick up the other candle that she dropped at the other dock? You have the other
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure who has it though.
It was either me or Ren, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been me. I gave it to somebody.
I attuned with it, so.
Yeah, so then
You
it probably,
probably
you
still have it
probably
then.
still have it. So she sort of scrambles around, kind of fumble, like her hands, her ghostly hands are just sort of like patting at the ground as she's looking for, you guess, is the candle, and then she sort of stops and just looks at you.
Look for this.
Will you burn that candle for me? Will you remember me so I don't have to wait anymore?
Lady, I ain't ever gonna forget you.
All right. And so with that, a bunch of the ghost moths sort of come in from the sky and collect around her body, and then she fades away.
Oof.
And then we're gonna have the last of the cutscenes, I think. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Alright. So there she is.
Oh my god, I've been muted on stream this entire time.
Oh no! Oh.
Like the entire
Oh,
stream?
no.
Your
Or,
stream?
Like...
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know since when. I think since I went downstairs to get lunch.
Oh no.
Or to
That's
get my ice
tragic.
cream.
Oh, that is. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Nero.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
It's okay. Well,
when I was eating
you've
my
got-
ice cream.
we've got our VODs at
This is
least.
just
so
like
it's good to
Fortnite.
know. Oh goodness.
Yeah, you can edit the
Yeah.
audio back in
You
from one of
steal
us.
the-
Yeah.
I could, but I'm not going to.
She wore her best dress each night after that, lit candles in the windows, waited with her hands folded like a prayer. The moths came first. He never did. No one asked where she had gone. No one noticed. No one cared. And I think that's it. Yep, and that is the end.
Real trick is you gotta appreciate your moths.
Right?
Just like taps the
Vincent's
candle
just
on
kind
her
of
head.
looking between everyone's like,
Friends.
I want you to know.
Is
it's like,
it
I have
over?
my hands
That was
over my
the-
eyes still. Is it over?
Yeah,
That was the allegory. I would go, oh right, I got your glasses. Sorry.
you just missed this
can
entire
you-
touching. You're just like, I don't know what's going on. So
I just
funny.
got my
you can
hands
hear
over
it.
my eyes right now.
Oh wait, actually,
That's
was
so
it
funny.
like normal speech or was it like a
You could hear
like
it,
a
yeah.
psychic
I think
thing?
everyone could hear
Okay.
it. Or at least
Okay,
y'all
cool.
in the area.
I was like, it would be so funny
Yeah,
if it was
just
just
no one could hear
John standing in an alleyway,
Yeah, and
staring at the
everyone's just
ghost,
like-
and then it dies.
So, actually, at this point, after she fades away, I guess Theo, right? Theo, the other victim who had passed out, you hear him groaning, just as he wakes up. What happened? What's
You take
going
these
on?
you had a hell of a night out.
you.
You should probably get something to eat.
Oh, now that you mention it, I am really hungry. Who are you? Why are you in my house?
Long story.
We just-
We
Sorry, dude. I was
Gotcha.
your one-night stand, but I guess I'll
What?
leave.
What? What?
That's more credit than you should ever
What?
give that man.
Huh? Huh?
Just walk away.
Where? But. Huh?
I what's the currency in this world?
I actually don't know.
Or
Okay.
okay. I give him a little bit of cash and like a
Canadian
snack from my
dollars.
bag. Like,
God, what
here,
is that?
get
What is
yourself
this
some
currency?
dinner. I know it's late.
You know the funniest thing is there's like
It's a triangle. It's a Halen bills.
the
Yeah,
funniest
I'll
thing about it
give him a
Bills
couple
and pieces.
Yeah.
If you had said it was
Oh.
a triangular coin, I was gonna freak out.
No, it says that the symbol that they use is a triangle with like a line through it, a vertical line through it. But it's a bill.
Ew.
So a U.S. dollar is a bill, and a U.S. cent is one Halen piece. So it's bills and pieces instead of dollars and
Oh,
cents.
so
I still think it's so funny that there's U.S. currency equivalent.
Yeah.
you know what's
I'll give
even
him
funnier?
some bills
What's-
and
Okay.
I don't know, a snack bar.
Okay.
And be like, hey, get yourself some dinner.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Luckily, he's very disoriented from having just woken up and
No kidding.
not eaten, so he just sort of confusedly shuts the door.
Yeah. Let's head back to the opera house.
Yeah.
All right, so
We
Just
never
like
even
your
met the
friends and
magistrate.
yours.
Isn't that messed up?
that's true.
No, that's for the best.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring us back to the town.
Might he know you, Vincent?
So
I
it
sure hope
takes
not.
you guys some time. You do make it back to the opera house, and now there is actually an opera playing. But when you show the ticket, the special ticket that you had, they usher you in, and there is an opera playing. But when you go to that private box where Solen is waiting, you get the sense that no matter what you say, like the people around won't hear you, and you won't be disturbing the opera somehow. But there is a show going on now.
Interesting.
When you Wyrm, you say take some time. I haven't gotten to do this the entire time.
Oh yeah.
John goes, you know what's even more messed up? I've been able to do this the whole time, and then just like walks into a wall and appears at the opera house.
Oh, damn.
Amazing.
Wow.
Can you take people with you, or
I have no idea.
You're asking into
Okay.
the void because she's already gone.
Just, Rico just shakes his head. Well, that could have
Amazing.
been easier.
Amazing. Also, do you guys take the rowboat back to where you picked it up from,
No.
or you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna leave it?
Taking it back.
You're
No,
just-
I would
I do
have
take
taken
a-
it back.
You would have taken it.
okay,
level.
I'll
Okay.
help you take it back.
That's very nice.
You got like Jean just goes ahead,
Yeah.
teleports home, and then everyone else is
Just takes time.
taking home the room.
She
Yeah.
literally the town portal. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Like,
Peace.
when you guys
Amazing.
finally get there, Jean's just gonna be watching the show and is like,
Yeah.
she hasn't told me anything. She won't talk.
Yeah.
You could have
Well, I was-
the report
I was
while
waiting.
we were
For, you
busy.
didn't give me the report.
Oh no, I was saying that like mockingly as
Oh, okay.
Solen.
Yeah.
Like Jean just sat down beside her and started
That's
watching
funny.
the.
Weirdly, when you do that, she doesn't react at all. She's just sort of like, "All right, I've read your file,"
Mm-hmm.
and so we're just quietly watching the opera, waiting for everybody else to show up.
There is an awkward silence.
There
If
is.
it's not clear, it's done. I figured it would be rude.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
good.
this awkward silence rivals
Yeah,
mine
the
and
one from
Rico's.
earlier. Yeah. Okay, but eventually, it takes some time, and you guys manage to get there right as the opera is ending, let's say.
Honestly, that was great. You guys should have been there.
It is a
Well-
rather famous show.
What was it called?
You got to watch it for
well,
free.
No
you got,
idea what was.
You got to watch La Traviata for free. That's pretty special.
Ooh.
All right.
fancy.
So who is making the report, or how? What are you? I want to hear this report.
You know, I can't even make the report because I'm not even sure what happened at the end there.
Oh, I
Well,
took his
we
glasses.
found
We
a
saved
couple.
the ghost with the power of friendship.
Oh, so there was a ghost after all.
I'm
It-
pretty
it was
sure
like a
that that's what it
ghost
was.
wrapped in bleed.
Hmm.
John seems to have talked it down into dispersing. We
That's
were
good.
near one of the victims who seemed to recover afterwards. Unfortunately, two of the victims we located were already deceased.
Yes, I actually
we-
received word later that two of the other victims on the list had also deceased, unfortunately.
The two without an address, right? We hadn't had the
That
time.
I am not sure. The names were actually I could cross-reference. One of them was Duncan Walters. The other one was John Cohen. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Oh, I got the name wrong. The one
John-
that was in South Soffit was Duncan. I kept calling him Theo. Theo was the other one that already died.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah.
It was John Cohen and Jade Chung. So yes, the two without an address. They did report back
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
That,
What about the
Uh,
kid?
What?
wait, they were alive or not alive? Sorry.
They were both deceased, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. So there were
They were
four
two of
total.
the earlier victims, so that does make sense.
Huh.
Unfortunate.
At each of the victims' addresses, we located a black candle. It seemed to be dripped in bleed.
Mm,
It looked as though conjecture that when the candle burnt out, the victim passed, probably from starvation. That also seemed to be when the lady came for them.
And to chime in,
Do we still
Rico
have all the
mentions-
things we had? Like the white candle,
yeah,
especially.
Yeah, and to chime in, like Rico hands some of the vials of the bleed that we've been carrying over, and
Oh.
also mentions the victims themselves. Also, they had a twisted smile on them, as well as the wax building up in their eyes into candles, and who knows what happened next once
I
they
see.
arrived.
That is
Ah.
unfortunate. We will dispatch people to help with the aggrieved families. However, I will say that the majority of the victims did not did not really have any families to speak of. The
One of
only
the guys,
one.
Alejandro, had a daughter.
Yes, that seems to be the only person who had anybody.
Hopefully he is in better shape like Duncan was when we left him.
We will send someone to check in on him tomorrow. Oh, and right then, a little boy in like a newscap hat kind of runs in and whispers something to her and then runs away. And her face, you know, she does not seem like a happy, smiley person, but you can see the corner of her mouth lifts up ever so slightly. We've just received word that the Grand Magistrate's son has returned to normal. Good work.
Based on 2 out of 3, I'm going to assume that Alejandro is better too, and his daughter's probably feeding him right now.
Probably.
That would be for the best, yes. We will send someone else to check in on him tomorrow just in case. May I see the candles?
I was gonna say, I
please.
totally forgot to put this in a vial. Just like pulling out the full candle and like waving it around.
God.
I've had this through the entire show. You might want to get tested or something.
Oh my gosh.
I've been
It's over the files.
I even played it with it in my pocket a couple times. I've had it like for a little while.
She
We had to walk for a while.
sort of squints at it and then just I don't seem to sense much bleed coming from it anymore. It could be that after the ghost was exorcised that the candles lost their power.
Oh, she did say that she was fine going away as long as. Did she say we or I?
You.
Remembered her.
We all
Okay.
We all
I got
point.
okay. Fine. I didn't want to take credit for it, so I don't know what happens if I die.
I mean, crazy.
I'm just saying, if
You'll be
my
fine.
obituary ever comes out, check the docs. It's all I'm saying. Just
Well,
You'll be fine. Just
if
burn the
she-
candle.
if she wanted you to burn that candle and it's the white one, you can keep that one, but I'll take these black ones to the lab to see if there can be any analysis. There are ghosts, of course, even in our realm, but it is rare for them to be violent
Oh,
or exhibit any of this
I
sort of
know.
behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure you do. But thank you so much. We've at least eliminated the current threat. We'll have to do some more research of our own to see if there were any other victims we're unaware of, or if there are any other ghosts that have been sort of possessed in this way, because as you say, it does seem like there was another force at work here, not the ghost herself.
now, what does that mean? What all is in that file?
And at this, she smiles just a little bit more. Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, yeah, it's me.
So at that, she just sort of thanks you all, gives you all some money as a reward. Well, rest up, you've earned it. I don't know if this circle will see much use again. We'll probably have a use for you if it turns out that there's more to this case, but for now, here's a reward, and have a good rest. You've earned it. And she also passes.
Sign language.
She also passes each of you like a free opera ticket. La Traviata is quite nice. You should try to come and watch it.
You mean like legally?
Legally, yes.
Huh.
Well, thank you. Sounds nice.
All right. And
Sort of
that
talks-
is basically the end. If y'all had any kind of last musings or things you wanted your characters to do.
That was fun. That was cool.
Yeah.
No, Ren is going to bed, just as I am.
Yes, a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Rico considers that a job done and heads on his way as if it's the end of his shift.
Yeah. Y'all did great.
Actually, can you give me like a look over? I feel like I'm a little bleedy.
Fine. We can do that elsewhere. Bad.
That's it.
yeah.
I think some of my inside bits are a little stretched out. I feel like I
Oh,
moved a little too fast.
no.
Spongy.
Little spongy. Oh no. But yeah, that is the end of that. What did y'all think? How was it?
That was
It
really fun.
Great. Thank
Yeah.
you for running it,
Glad.
Yume.
Thank you so much. I was really inspired by I knew when I had this book that I wanted to do something from it, from the Menagerie, and when I was looking through the different monsters from this book, I thought this one would work out, especially when I saw something in the so they do give these two little hooks, so it's not meant to be you can't take it and run with it per se. There's no stat blocks or anything, but they give 2 adventure hooks, and one of them was like about the mayor's son, which I changed to the grand magistrate's son, and then something about the villagers. And so I adapted those a little bit, but I put them together. And
I mean, it works perfect for an open system like this.
I think so
Yeah.
too, because you don't have to worry about stat blocks, and so
Yeah, like you don't have to make up anything. You just have to be like, yeah, that sounds like a solution to this problem that would work.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Does Candela Obscura pass the vibe check? So I really like this ghost, and I like the lore. I think the system was fine. I don't have any huge complaints about it, but I can. It's very cinematic. It's nice.
Hmm.
It wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
it's a very like same system as like Blades in the Dark.
Mhm.
It takes
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit of getting
very
used
Blade.
to,
Yeah.
but I think once you understand how it's really player driven and how to make use of the dice, I think it flows pretty well.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot simpler than Blades. Like Blades, you can run an entire session of just like going through like your mechanical stuff of like, oh, we need to like work on our base and our syndicate. Is that what it's called?
I don't remember exactly.
No,
True.
I'm thinking Syndicate from the Sentai sensibility. But yeah, I thought this would be a really cool way to bring this story in, because I was like, oh yeah, a ghost, and she's been corrupted by the bleed and everything, and I don't know, I like the vibe of like this candle woman and at the docks, you know, just like a beautiful mental picture. And I wasn't sure, so I tend to be a DM that sort of runs with things, and I tend to go very player driven, so I'm glad the system sort of let me do that. But there was a point where I paused because I had to get the slums map, because I wasn't sure if you guys would go there. So I had it ready, but I had to make the scene because I wasn't sure if you would spend the whole time at the docks or not, you know.
Turns out we
I
did.
also really surprised that you all didn't go visit the magistrate first, but hey.
No one wanted to put him on a leash.
No.
Look, we would have gotten into way more trouble, I feel, if we did
Just
that.
Yeah.
kind of like the obvious option, you know?
Listen,
Yeah.
they could have given us like someone else to like hold the leash. Like I didn't have to be the one holding the leash.
Okay, wait. What's
Magistrates who be like,
What's-
"Why does my son have this weird?"
what's the ominous tracker at the top of your stream for
Oh,
now?
it was the number
I assume
of
it's like a
deaths.
Doom.
Oh, okay.
I see.
I assumed that was going to be like a Doom counter from World
Oh,
of
yeah.
War, and like,
Yeah, that's what I felt like.
Number of
like
deaths
once it got
makes
to a
sense,
certain
too.
point, it became like a boss or something.
Like,
Well,
gonna
it was
I
number.
I do
Mhm.
I do have to run because I have class in
Oh,
like
yes.
6 hours,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
I do
yes.
need to
You
sleep.
Oh,
So
good night.
thank you so much for the
Good
game.
night, thank you
Hime.
so
I
much.
enjoyed
Well,
reading.
Night,
Good
night.
night.
Goodbye.
It was great playing with you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, bye.
Yeah, it was just keeping track of the deaths, because I was gonna say if you bumbled around too much and all of the victims died, something bad was going to happen. But luckily, actually, it's good that you didn't bumble around at the Grand Magistrate's place, because I think if you had done that and wasted enough time, you might not have saved the other 2 victims.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we would have.
I didn't think there was anything to be gained from going there.
Yeah,
It
that's-
sounded
it's
like
just
they had already told us everything we needed.
There's definitely a different angle, for sure. There's probably more than one way to do it, but I think it turned out for the best, and you saved 2 people, so that was great.
Yeah.
If we had someone who was crazy convincing to where we could like literally beeline there, get the permission to do that, and then get into the docks, we could have maybe like found her faster, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that
But,
is
like,
possible. Or,
Otherwise,
but
yeah,
I
think
also
this might-
think that because you went to the other victims first, you got to make the connection about the candles faster. Because you were right, the whole thing with him is that they wouldn't let him place the candle, and that's why he's freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
so he hasn't. Okay,
He has it, but they
What did
wouldn't let him. Like, well, they were just not really sure what to do, and he was freaking
Where'd
out
they
about the
put that
candle. I don't know. It's probably in the house somewhere still.
Oh no, he's hysteric. Good thing we have this candle.
But yeah, so I think it was great.
I, mean,
You guys
I
solved the
think we
mystery. It
saved
was
as
nice.
many people as possible.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I think it's nice that
I mean-
you let her pass on without, like,
Yeah,
in a non-violent way.
Yeah, I like how we
Yeah, I
resolved.
had no idea how the hell we were gonna stop the ghost.
Yeah.
I
feel
think
like
you
we
would have
just need to
needed like a
figure it out.
medium or an occultist or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My-
which unfortunately Kari was the one that was going to be
Yeah.
the medium or occultist because again there's multiple situations. I was gonna
We
leave
have
it
a
up to
medium
y'all.
at home.
Yeah, we have a medium at home.
Yeah, you have
That's
a
me.
doctor
I'm
and a
medium
half.
at home.
No, the funniest thing is it's like I'm
Oh.
not even a doctor.
Yeah.
All of my like backup plans were literally I had two things. One of them was just I was gonna try to shove her head in a bleed vial.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, yeah, you just get a giant net. You're like, get in there.
Oh my.
And just see
Yeah.
if I could like like
Dog.
fireflies in a jar.
Say
You were
my-
gonna do that?
say you were about to hit her with the Luigi's Mansion treatment. That's what was
Please.
gonna
Oh no.
My
Terrible.
other move was to see if I could like grab onto her and then do my teleport thing.
Oh my God,
Ah,
that would-
Because
that would
it
be
is
wild.
it is specifically magic.
Yeah.
Like with
Ah.
capital M with a K. It is like
Ah.
so
Mhm.
I like there is like the ability specifically says like, hey, most of your stuff is illusions. This is real magic.
I
You
like
can
that.
do
That's
this.
really good.
That's awesome. I love that. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be it. We're on for a while. Like I did say about
Yeah.
I was gonna give a max of 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. When about an hour ago, I was like, oh gosh, okay.
Look, I'm not
I
gonna
was
lie,
worried
had a
at the
great time.
start because we
Yeah.
lost like
Yeah.
an hour.
It's true.
Yeah, I
to be
think
fair.
this
That
was
was
like really
great.
fun, especially.
My bad. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry about everyone on my
No.
my screen crapped out, and
No worries.
sorry for the delays. Don't worry, I'll fix
Sorry.
that.
Even with that,
Yeah,
we still
good for
ended
Kappa.
in less time. In
Yeah.
less than 5 hours.
Yeah,
and
we
you
went
know,
through that pretty quick.
all
Yep.
things
I'm
considered.
just wondering
yeah.
how the hell we would get up to 9 victims.
Us included, I would assume.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, that's
Oh
only
yeah. I guess if we all died.
that's more than right.
Yeah.
Because they have 7. Because they also have the son, who I guess she couldn't find him.
I mean, I was just hoping it wouldn't get to that point.
You may just
Fair
having
enough.
to start adding dials on.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna just see another dot, and it just starts going down the bottom right side of the screen.
Yeah,
Then
I have more dots. I could have added more numbers, I guess, but I was rooting for you and hoping it wouldn't make it to that point, and it didn't. So good job.
Yeah.
We saved as many people as possible. We did a perfect run.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Because it
I hope I didn't,
kind of
like-
sounds like the 4 who died were basically already dead at the start of our
I
adventure.
think I
Yeah.
made it based on who you went to find, and so if you had picked 2 different people to start with, it would have been 1 alive, 1 dead.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
So
God,
I just kind of
I would have felt so bad if we killed that ghost.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that would have been so messed up.
I
Just
will
by order of-
I will say she was drawn to the candle, so even if you'd lit the candle, she would have just come for you
Okay.
I
just
see.
for some closure.
What if we gathered all the remaining candles and lit them in the same place? Would we like
We're
like
gonna have
zipper in?
she would
That's
she would just be like, "Wow, they formed a club. Like they really want to see me."
No. Oh no,
thanks
I
for the
was
follow.
I was wondering if it would like suck her in.
Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know. I did not think that far.
It's
I
the
would have
summoning circle from
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
But yeah, I hope I didn't like putz around too much.
No,
I'm
it
really
was-
excited to get to.
I
to
thought that
roleplay
was
for a
I
while.
thought that was a really fun like mix of funny and serious. Like it
No,
was
I like I really like the back and forth that we had, where we went back and forth on that. By the way, yeah, thank you.
It was hysterical.
Robot,
Like
really-
smash it.
Yeah, that was so good.
And when everyone also
I-
rolled a fail, like, oh yeah, clearly you said to smash it.
I was hoping
cracking.
so hard that everyone
That
else.
was so good.
What did you say, Vice?
Yeah.
I missed Vice like
Oh,
died
did
out
it?
at the end there.
Yeah, no, I was saying, I gotta say thank you, Robot. It was fun that while you guys were doing your bit, we were DMing back and forth. I'm like, let's try to play a serious angle on our end.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play up our awkwardness.
Yeah. It was so good.
I'm like, where it's just the awkward tension because something's off.
I also
Can I be
like
so
you guys
honest?
loudly discussing the case, and the grandma is just like stirring while watching you.
And that's why I'm
If we
like
ever-
trying to like motions like we gotta get out of here, we gotta move.
yeah. It was so good.
If we ever go back to this, can you have her somewhere in the
Yes,
next game?
for sure. She's gonna
That would
be
be
like
great.
the cabbage guy from Avatar, like
Oh,
she's just
hell
always
yeah.
there.
Perfect.
Ah man,
That'd be
after that
perfect.
whole debacle with the lady.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
She just got very interested in mysteries. You never know. Maybe she'll join Candela Obscura too.
Yeah, you never know.
I forgot
Okay,
until this very
so
moment
now
that you guys
now that we're
were
done,
twins.
what is
Right.
Candela Obscura?
It's,
Now that
uh,
we're done, what is
We're the
Candela Obscura?
It's the secret society.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're the Freemasons.
Yeah, no,
or
there's
something like that. We just show up.
Yeah,
We're
no.
here to save the day, I guess. I don't know.
Candela Obscura
They-
is a secret society of investigators whose primary aim is the survival of mankind against supernatural forces.
Oh, dude, I love
Candela-
Distortion Detective.
Yeah.
Candela
It is-
Obscura is the Congress, and we are the special groups formed within Congress.
Yeah.
Are we NATO?
to-
Oh, never mind. I'm not going down this route.
No.
No, we're the
Are we FEMA?
No.
Kidnaps people.
Yeah, we're the hurricane
Oh,
relief.
no.
No, we're NGO
Oh,
God.
organization.
That's funny.
Okay, all right.
But yeah,
Well, hi,
it was
London.
a
How you
wonderful
doing?
time. Hi, London. But yeah,
that
I'm
was really
glad you
fun.
all enjoyed.
Oh, no.
So next Sunday we're gonna be playing Mothership with some of the
Oh,
same
yeah.
people. Like I think Kappa and 64. I think you're both in that one, right?
So,
Mothership.
Yep.
so when I messed up my character intro and I was
Yeah.
like giving the backstory, yeah, no, that was my
Oh.
mothership character.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah.
I'm like,
Um,
yeah. So it's like, yeah, he had a heist that went bad, and
Yeah.
his
Oh, I see.
No, you know what?
one of the people betrayed him, so he's
Gotcha.
taken the job to burn off some heat.
That's
No. You know, it works out because that was what I wrote as my backstory, where it's like my last circle broke apart after a raid of armed guards ran in.
That's
So I was like, you know
perfect.
what? That works.
That is so funny. But yeah, so it's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna say that next week's is very, very different vibes. It's probably not going to be very funny at all. I don't know. There
Or
might
it's
be.
going to be absolutely hilarious.
Well,
I'm sure there'll be some situational humor, but it's a lot more.
The humor's
don't
gonna
think-
be. We're gonna die. That's the humor. It's gonna be
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It's like situational.
Is it possible to get a group of VTubers in a room without it being humorous?
It's true.
True.
It's true.
Look,
But next
I've
time it's
learned
not
one-
all VTubers, so.
look, it's okay. I've learned one thing. I know what the horror was for tonight's stream on my end. It was my computer.
It was OBS. OBS was the real big
I
bad.
feel so
I'm gonna have
bad.
to I think I'm gonna have to reinstall OBS because I don't know what was going on. It just
Yeah.
kept crashing, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, there's something.
Imagine all the plugins that are gonna have to go back in.
That's
Dude,
me, yeah.
I'm gonna have to fix it.
It broke so many of my plugins, the update, so I have to
Yeah,
look into it.
They literally just
You know-
broke my countdown timer and a couple other
It's really
things.
annoying.
You
Scuff
don't
is
have
the
to
true
say it's
horror,
not
yeah.
gonna be funny just because I'm not gonna be there. Gosh.
And who's gonna make all of the perfect situational
Shut
puns and stuff?
I know you'll be there somehow. We'll find a way.
I
Right.
mean,
You'll be there
I
in
will
spirit.
presumably be in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I can't wait to get heckled where you're gonna be like, well, why don't you just push the red button? You know what? I will.
Yeah.
I push
oh
it
gosh.
up.
Yeah. Push the red button.
Go
for
on,
it.
airlock it, coward!
Oh my god.
Look, I look at it and say, Mama didn't raise a bitch. I'm doing it. Flips the
My God.
switch.
Me,
Love it.
me reading Mothership just so I can give you horrible advice.
God,
Goad you into the
There's
worst
not much
actions
to
possible.
read.
believe that.
Yep. All right. And so with that, did any of y'all want to advertise anything going on in your streams in this upcoming week?
Yeah. Anyone? You guys want to go first?
You can go in
I'm
alphabetical order.
thinking
again.
Just still
What
playing
am
Bioshock.
I doing this week?
Let's go Bioshock. Let's go.
Nice.
You were
Dice wins
there!
more- Yeah, I know. I know. I was there. When's more across 1,000 there? Okay, so I have to double check. I'm still writing this week's schedule. This week's schedule is going to be different because I actually start my job tomorrow, which I need to go to bed in a few minutes, but
Yep.
don't worry about that. So I will say, I'll see what day, because right now I'm like bouncing days back and forth. I have to like finalize the schedule. If it's not this week, it'll be next week, but I'll have to just double check with everyone, see what's going on. When are you going to VOD the first one? Soon. I have it downloaded. I just have to edit the VODs. It's just been really busy this past weekend. But don't worry, that's going to be going up. A couple other things as well. Maybe some shorts will be back on the way. But yeah, there's going to be stuff. If you're looking for it, you're probably going to see some more Deadly Premonition too, which if that game killed you inside, it will kill me again because I'm the one playing it. And somehow it's somehow worse than the first game.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, London. I'm going to put it up there. And outside of that, you're going to see some more stuff. We're probably going to do more tabletop stuff. We may do something other than Rift Breakers this week. I'll double check with you, Hime.
Yeah,
and then
we're thinking of using kind of our same time-ish, but playing something else just to make it kind of, October themed. But we're not sure yet.
Yeah, we're just picking
Rift
what game we're
Breakers,
gonna do.
but you're in a Halloween costume.
Yeah, I
Look,
mean,
so-
our characters are Halloween
Rift
costumes.
Breakers.
Halloween monster.
Right.
Like a tombstone.
Yeah. You know, like a tombstone in the background and everything.
You know how it says like R.I.P. on a tombstone?
And then just
Rift Breakers.
Thanks for coming, Cassie. Good night.
Thank
We're
you,
wrapping up
Cassie.
here
Have a good
too.
one.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, I am still coming up with my schedule for the rest of this week. I am doing a recording for the Queer XP again, but I am playing,
awesome.
for those of you that aren't subscribers, so you may not have seen this, but I am doing more Draconim on Friday. They asked me, or well, they did not have to twist my arm very hard, but I get to do the playtest, so I'll be doing that on Friday.
Yay, let's go.
I'm off that day because we have fall break, and so I'll be streaming that a lot, probably starting a bit earlier in the day for my EU peeps, and going for a long time, making a new character and everything. Yeah, they asked. they were like, would you be interested in? I was like, yes, yes. Just I'll stop you right there. Say less.
I don't even think they got as far as the word interested.
Basically.
When I roll my ankle, we have fall break.
Oh no. See, this is what.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's good.
Yay.
64,
Look,
did you have anything to advertise or blurb? 64.
I don't know. My streams are too random.
Make
What do you
them
mean?
At this point,
Dude, I love the God streams. They're awesome.
Let's
I've been trying to do
Yeah,
like
gotcha
the
streams.
regular
the gotcha
the
stream.
regular days, but the random content.
Yeah,
yeah, pretty
I
much.
think that's a fun way to do it.
Right now, my plan is after that accidental 19-hour stream, I kind of just want to do long Sunday streams.
Accidental.
Yeah.
18 hours? What the hell?
19 hours.
Oh my
Look,
god.
I got to 12 and I'm like, oh, how did this happen? Well,
May
might
as well
keep going.
Holy, alright. I thought I was bad
You
some
gotta
nights.
get to-
Okay.
Gotta get to a round number, you know?
It's
Yeah, you're right.
true. That's
Look,
true.
I've learned my lesson after like the nuclear 9-hour streams I was doing. Look, I will say when we get to November, that November's gonna be an interesting month. I'm gonna have some funny stuff. But
Yeah, 19-hour November.
I did. I casually have done 12-hour streams, more than one. So but 19 is special.
I have come into your channel several times, going, oh, casual 13-hour Himi stream.
Yep.
my god.
I did a 9-hour stream once and I bragged about it for like 2 days.
I've done that a few times. Yeah, I've done 2 streams that were, I think one was 11 and one was, actually, I don't think I quite got to 12. It was like 11 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah.
I should have just kept going, but my
I
brain was dead.
I think the longest I did was when I was doing the end of like the most recent chapter in Limbus Company, and that was like almost a 10-hour stream, and I was
Oh
like,
my
oh, it'll
God.
only take like 6 hours to beat this. Me at my almost 10th hour fighting the final boss in dead silence because I'm so tired.
Yeah, so
I'm
tired.
like, just kill this thing, please.
Yeah.
Just put me out of my misery. Kill me too next.
All right. With that, I think in order for Kappa to sleep for his job tomorrow and for me to sleep for my job
Good night.
tomorrow, let's
Good
go ahead
night.
and call it a night. We're gonna raid. Let me make my little raid message, but we're gonna raid into. Well, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm gonna raid into my.
I'm
my
probably gonna go
friend
grab lunch and keep going.
Lupus Okami.
Oh, man. What a
He's
mad
building.
lad.
He's building a Gundam.
I'll
That is
raid in. Don't
awesome.
worry.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. I'll raid in. Yep, it's been fun, everybody.
Thank you so
again.
much.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Have
night.
a good night,
Throw it in the-
everybody.
Thanks
You
for
wanna throw it in the
coming.
chat?
Hope you
No.
guys had a fun time. Solving the mystery alongside them and finding all the clues and everything. But yeah, so hopefully see y'all again in the next stream. I don't know. I have to make my schedule, so I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll make my schedule and see. But hopefully see y'all in the next stream. Otherwise, you can have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all again very soon. Bye bye.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye.